if we talking about levels, there's very few that's on mine. I'm in tune with the energy, you might say I'm divine. Now I've been leading these Autobots, call me Optimus Prime. I done hacked the simulation, manipulating its design. I'm a god in my mind, and my levels is uncomparable. Replacing me's hysterical, this place has become unbearable. I'm the man on my block, my life has been amazing. Really kept that shit 100, no lies, no fake betraying. The light that I'm displaying since 13 when I was spraying. Casual on walls and pavements, royalty with no betraying. Eye for an eye, there's no escaping. Man up, no time for patience. In this game they foul and flagrant. Jammed up, they need a facelift. So from then till I'm on the spaceship, I respect the programmer's placement. Play by rules so they can't say shit. Possess arms like a secret agent. Grind hard, that shit's amazing. Product of a failing nation. 33rd but no Freemason. No surrendering, no enslavement. Enslavement, enslavement, enslavement.
Yo, 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 yo. What's up, everyone? Welcome to the Columbus Day Eve edition of the Casual Toy Chat. How's everybody doing tonight? That was me fucking around. I threw some shit together. Hope it was okay. Alright, got my shit. Alright. Let's see who we got in here. MIS1 first. Daredevil second. MCDJ ACDC. Lone Dragon. JJ's live and Kato just went live. That's whatever. That's all good. I do it. I do streams every day now. So I can imagine there probably will be some conflicts of time. Oh man, what's going on with y'all? Did y'all get out and get a breaker on sale, man? I got one for $20. 23 with tax. Yeah. Oh, and I got the receipt too. Because there's no proof without the receipt. I want to make sure I ain't showing nothing personal here. We'll forward the account and shit over. There we go. And we'll hide the. It don't matter about the address. Damn. There you go. 2154. Hold on, I think somebody's at the door, y'all. Give me a second. Where is it? What's up? All right, Bruce is in the house, y'all.
What up?
But yeah, $20, $21.54 on the breaker. What up, Sky Drove? Pick this up too, the Shadow Cat. Fuck it, let's do it live. Yeah, the lyricist Bruce.
What up?
I did a little intro shit, that level shit. I had put it on a different beat.
The level.
The ain't on my level.
Oh, you did it for this?
I did it on a different beat. Yeah, I put it to a different beat.
How'd you do that?
Oh no, I did. I mean, I rewrapped it. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay,
I rewrapped the shit, but I put it on a different beat because that other beat was kind of dated.
Yes.
Pick this up,
Dated.
man.
It's not the word.
Yeah. So hope y'all hit Target. They got some good deals going on. I had one right up. Yeah, that's
What
it.
up, MIS1? What up? What up, Skydro, Daredevil, Lone Dragon, Kevin's Toy Life, MCDC,
Yo, Kevin's Toy Life.
MCDJ, my bad. What up, Lone Dragon?
So yeah, Tarjay has some good sales, man. I got the Shadow Cat was at Walmart though. Shadow Cat was Walmart. Yes, that was me rapping. That was me rapping on that shit. I figured I got everybody else doing verses on intros and shit. I might as well have one too. Why not? Maybe I'll do more. My voice is a little hoarse too, man. I'm not sure what's going on with it. It's just real low.
Robert had him in the Buck Diesel.
I don't know about that.
His boss had him in the Buck Diesel. He was screaming. He was screaming.
I can't call that part. Oh yeah? Yeah, I did that right here in the room, man. I did that shit right here in the room. Real quick. Probably took me, I don't know, probably 30 or 40 minutes, I guess. 30 or 40 minutes to put it to a beat and do some little ad-libs and shit.
Oh yeah, you added some shit to it.
I mean, just a little simple shit. Should I run it back for Bruce?
Oh yeah. Y'all want him to run it back for Bruce?
Do y'all want me to run it back for Bruce?
Yep.
So y'all can laugh at me.
Ain't nobody trying to laugh.
Fuck it, we'll do it live. All right. So we're running back the intro real quick, y'all. He wants to hear that shit. So.
Well, if we talking about levels, there's very few that's on mine. I'm in tune with the energy, you might say I'm divine. Now I've been leading these Autobots, call me Optimus Prime. I done hacked the simulation, manipulating this design. I'm a god in my mind, and my levels is uncomparable. Replacing me's hysterical, this place has become unbearable. I'm the man on my block, my life has been amazing. Really kept that shit 100, no lies, no fake betraying. The light that I'm displaying since 13 when I was spraying. Casual on walls and pavements, young team with no betraying. Eye for an eye, there's no escaping. Man up, no time for patience. In this game they foul and flagrant. Jammed up, they need a facelift. So from then till I'm on the spaceship, I respect the programmer's placement. Play by rules so they can't say shit. Possess arms like a secret agent. Grind hard, that shit's amazing. Product of a failing nation. 33rd but no Freemason. No surrendering, no enslavement. Enslavement.
Yeah, so that was it, y'all. That was it. Bruce didn't hear it, so he wanted to run it back.
Way better than the original. What up, Sam Newsman?
Yep, Skydro in here. Let's fucking go. Sam Newsman. What up, Jay Holler?
Jay Holler, the greatest.
The GOAT.
The greatest of ass tonguing and the greatest of all time. The greatest of all time.
The fucking GOAT.
Jay Holler, the GOAT.
Cheech and Chong of toy collectors. Toys is where it starts and it goes everywhere. So I got my 3 breakers that I was achieving. Got the third one for $20, man.
That price.
Oh yeah. It's like 40, probably $43 by the time
it's on sale.
Yeah, for 20. $20.99.
Okay.
Yeah, that shit. That's a hell of a deal. Got my 3 bikes. Put some heads on, pop the heads off, hit that Giga Swap on them. That's gonna be the head swap. No, we're gonna call it the
Giga swap.
Yep. The Giga swap.
Where you at? Where you at? Giga swap. We up here. We doing the before Columbus Day celebration. We gotta celebrate. If it wasn't for that white dude, man, none of us would be here in America. If he hadn't found this place, we would all be crammed on the other side of the world still.
Damn, Sam. Sam going in and talking about all you losers spent $40 and all you had to do was wait a week. Damn.
That's right, Daredevil.
Has given 2 for 1. Just got in from a 3-hour trip. Damn. You got to go to Jersey for Walmart, ain't it, Jay? He said all they got is Target up there. They don't like.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, New York don't fuck with Walmart like that, I guess.
Probably not enough space to even build a fucking Walmart.
Yeah. Probably ain't. Yeah, everything's super established there.
What the fuck would you put a Walmart in? A high rise?
Yeah, for real.
Toys on floor 13.
Yeah, having to take elevators up to the... Hey, that's crazy, man. You think about big cities, they don't have them options, like to just... Because the skyscrapers everywhere, they can't just tear down some shit. Out here, where all this country has land, though, they slept one down, no problem. What up, K-Boss?
Yeah, you gotta go to... Oh, you gotta go to floor 12 to get toothpaste and toilet tissue. You gotta go to the 8th floor.
Meat's on the bottom floor. Meat's as soon as you come in, so you be in and out. They know people got to eat. The groceries is on the first floor, for the most part.
Clothes is on the 2nd. No, the women's clothing is on the 2nd and 3rd
You going
floor.
to floor 20? You going to floor 20 if you need lawnmowers and weights and shit. You got to wait, boy. You got to hit the top floor on that shit. He said there's plenty of space. They just don't want one in the city. I can respect that. Walmart is a monster. Walmart is a beast. They come in and take over. All the business goes to them because they got the cheapest price. They can afford to buy the biggest bulk. The laws of business. The more money you got, the more you can buy.
K-Boss, what up?
The more you buy, the more you save.
What's up with the company bottle?
Oh, yeah.
We went in on this shit. This the company bottle.
Company bottle.
Ashtray blue. That E&J. He said he never heard of it. That man said he never drank liquor in the hood.
I know, right? E&J, come on.
Damn, E&J, boy, that's that hood
That's the
liquor.
go-to. That's the
Hell
go-to.
yeah, get you when you have $5 for a blunt and enough for a little fifth of some fucking E&J, man. That's a good evening between the boys.
That's good.
Well, between you and your homeboy, if fifth ain't really going nowhere, it's something.
Oh, I can do this.
Shout out my dog Christopher Columbus.
Let me see.
Hey man, y'all, the fight last night was a fight for the ages. It was a good trilogy fight. Couldn't have asked for a better one, man. Shit was electrifying. That shit was electrifying, boy. That shit was tight. Deontay Wilder got his ass whooped again. And what did he do? He acted like a little bitch again. Hey, extra, if you watching, your boy was acting like a bitch again.
Damn.
After he lost.
Oh, he was. He was crying. I didn't watch that.
Tyson Fury walked up to him after the fight trying to say, you did a good job, man, you know, whatever, you know, no hard feelings or whatever. Tried to shake his hand. Deontay Wilder said, I'm not up for I'm not trying to show good sportsmanship or trying to shake your hand or none of that. Acting like a little bitch.
Damn.
Deontay Wilder's a whole ass dude.
Appreciate that, MS one. I was trying, man.
A whole ass, you know what? Bitch ass.
Damn.
Man.
Sore loser.
Bitch made. Yeah, sore loser, man. Got your ass whooped again. Can't say that man cheated this time. What's gonna be the excuse that the mask that he was wearing had him gassed before he came out? Fucking Deontay Wilder. Even Tyson Fury at the ring interview, he said, I've always said I'm the number one heavyweight in the world and he's number two. I'm just the best. He said, no.
Wilder kept missing.
He was like,
man. I was like, damn, if them
dude, man, he only connected 70 out of 100 something punches thrown. He only connected 70 of them. And Fury landed over like 153.
He was just wild swinging.
He doubled the amount. I think Deontay Wilder landed 73 and fucking Fury landed 150.
He kept missing.
Double the amount of punches.
Kept missing.
He couldn't get his timing in, man, because goddamn fucking Tyson Fury had his ass smothered. Man, he acted like a straight bitch too, man.
Yeah, if you
straight bitch.
Anything can happen. I mean, damn, you are fighting. You are fighting. You can lose. We're all human.
Definitively lost too, man.
You gotta accept.
There's not gonna be a rematch for a while because Tyson Fury's fighting. Damn, I can't remember. He's fighting someone early in 2021, and then the winner of that last fight will probably fight him probably towards the end of the year, next year. Man, it sucks Anthony Joshua lost because I would have loved to see Anthony Joshua versus Tyson Fury. That would have been a good fight. Motherfucking Adonis versus the goddamn Gypsy King. That was a good ass fucking fight. I had no idea who was going to win. I was telling Kaz when we was out eating lunch the other day, shit, I couldn't tell you who's going to win. Both of them have qualities about them, man, that can end the fight, you know. One good punch, really. I mean, really, technically, one good fucking punch could do it. It could be one punch, and I mean, there's been UFC fights that ended off of one punch.
Yeah,
there's been a couple of them.
Anything can happen.
You don't even need a combination of punches all the time. Just that one good hit to the fucking temple, man, and this right behind the ear. This shit's lights out. Shit's lights out.
Yeah.
It was a good ass fight though, man. Boy, Deontay Wilder got knocked down twice. 3 times. Tyson Fury went down twice. That shit was fucking epic, bro. That was a good fight. Hell yeah. I was proud of that, man. If I would have paid, I don't even know. I think it was probably like $74.99. If I would have paid that shit, it would have been well worth the money. That's for sure. Woo. That was a good ass fucking fight, man. I seen someone lost by knockout in the 4th round on the undercard. They must have been getting that ass whooped. Get your ass knocked out in the 4th round in boxing, boy. You was getting your ass worked. There's no other explanation. There's 12 fucking rounds for a reason. You went down in the 4th, woo! You was getting your block knocked the fuck off.
Hey, I thought Wilder was gonna go down like in the 7th, man. Was my prediction.
Nah, he got heart.
I see.
He's got heart.
He made the whole.
He's got heart, man. He's just a fucking sore loser, man. Damn.
You can't be like that, man. That's why you lose again. That's why you lose again. The universe don't like that shit.
Hey, and then like, because before they fought, before they had their first fight, like Tyson Fury was in a really bad place. He was hooked on drugs and shit. He's a drug addict. He must have weighed close to 400 fucking pounds.
Right.
Just wanting to kill us. Talked about killing himself, suicidal. Like he was just going through some real. He was like a junkie, man. And then he got his ass right. Got his ass back in the gym and shit. But fucking for their second fight, Deontay Wilder in one of the interviews, he was like, "Don't forget who found you. When I found you, you was on coke. You was talking about killing yourself. Don't forget who found you and drug you back into the ring and put food on your table and put a roof over your family's head." Hell yeah, he was talking like greasy ass shit like that. And then you got your ass whooped the second fight, and then this one, yeah, man, he got his ass whooped.
That's fucked up, man.
He didn't want to do no interviews like that. Yeah, he pretty much left right after Tyson Fury tried to when two people have beef after the fight, normally they link up, they hug, they shake hands, the beef is squashed, you know what I mean? Because it's all business. It's all business, right? Of course, I'm going to say I'm going to beat your ass on the lead up coming to the fight. Like,
hype up the public.
Me and Kaz is supposed to fight. I mean, there's probably be a little bit of beef between us up until the fight. Because, I mean, I'm going to be hyping my shit. And hopefully he'll be hyping his shit. He's going to be like, I'm going to beat Gerald's ass. I know we cool. But at the end of the night, it's going to be my hand that's raised.
I need that check.
I'm going to be like, yeah, I know that motherfucker saying all this shit. But trust me, it's going to be my hand raised. I'm going to put his ass down. Like, people talk shit. Right. It's just a part of the promotion. It's part of promotion. When two masculine fucking alpha dudes are going head to head, there's supposed to be words and a little beef, but sometimes they be bringing people's wives and shit, man. And
oh yeah, that ain't cool.
That shit's not tight either. Conor McGregor is a whole dude too, man. He does that bullshit. But anyways, they supposed to talking about your wife was in my DM and all that kind of fuck shit. Yeah, he made fun of Khabib. Khabib Nurmagomedov, his wife, fucking, because they're Muslim. She had her face covered, has her face covered with a veil. So he had to put up a picture of their wedding picture where she was like veiled out, talking about some. Oh yeah, he looked like he got married to a ghost. Like talking all kind of shit. You making fun of people's religions, wise. Like Conor McGregor is a classless. He's classless as fuck, man.
Damn.
I like him, but he's not. He's a classless dude, like straight up.
Damn.
He's probably a real prick to know in real life.
Damn.
Yeah, he got money and went dumb. He don't give a fuck.
That's funny.
But yeah, you're supposed to shake hands after the fight, man.
Out of common.
Deontay Wilder said, I don't want to do that good sportsmanship.
It's about the money. That's about the check for the fight. That's all it is. Supposed to be.
So during the fight interview, Tyson Fury was like, "Well, I'll never have love for the dude. I don't have respect for him. He doesn't want to have good sportsmanship, so it is what it is." And then he sang his little "Walking in Memphis." He always likes to sing and shit. He always likes to sing at the end when he wins. He has a horrible singing voice, but
what's up, fellas?
What's up, man?
I'm teeing off. I'm teeing off. I'm trying to get.
I mean, Tyson Fury's the only one that Deontay Wilder's fought since the damn. Since the first time. That's the only person.
So this is 2 L's back to back, right?
This is 2 L's back to back. Right, yeah, this is 2 L's back to back because they, when, especially after the first one, when there was a draw. Oh, you doing the rematch clause immediately. Rematch clause. Then there was a rematch clause for the last contract. Tyson Fury was going to fight Anthony Joshua because fucking Deontay Wilder's camp wasn't giving them an answer.
Conor McGregor.
Oh yeah. Fucking yeah. Since Khabib, McGregor has not won. He's been getting his ass Khabib, man, he could never beat him. He got his ass. Hey, man, and Khabib put that work on his ass. Like, he punished him. Yeah, he did kind of like how Brock Lesnar did fucking Frank Mir for talking that shit. He really could have fucking put him out early, like when Frank Mir was talking all that shit, man.
But he let him go to beat him some more.
Yeah, just kind of like hold it. Yeah, just kind of let him go to beat your ass some more. Put that punishment on him, that extra little punishment. Yeah, Khabib could have fucking put him out sooner, but he kind of gave him.
Yeah,
he told him, "I'm gonna punish you for this shit." Yeah.
So you enjoyed the fight last night? You thought it was great, didn't you?
Fuck yeah.
It was pretty good. It was pretty good.
You can't do that in boxing where you just keep punching. Well, you can kind of.
Well, what you can't do is, like you said, is get knocked down and then be a bitch.
Yeah, man. It was a good fight. They were two warriors. I mean, he knocked down Fury twice. He got knocked down 3 times. It was a good battle. Like, there's nothing to even be fucking sad or embarrassed about. Like, you had the heart of a warrior in the ring. You fought like a warrior. There's a loser and a winner, but you fought like a fucking warrior, man. Don't come out and leave the ring like a bitch. You supposed to shake that man's hand. Or like that's what Tyson Fury said. I know. That's how I know, man. He's a poor sportsmanship because he's not even willing to shake the better man's hand. Like, straight up.
Some of the best fights that you see are the ones where the guys are just talking so much smack
and gets his ass whooped,
and then they like hug it out at the end.
Yeah.
Oh no, my bad. I thought you were talking about the other way.
But they be talking all that smack, and then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, it's it's over.
Yeah.
They're hugging it out
until the next fight. That's right. Until the next fight. There's a couple of fighters out there that don't talk shit though, like Khabib. Dustin Poirier is not really a shit talker. He's a classy dude. There's a couple of classy fighters out there that they just get in the ring and do their fucking work, man. Fucking the Diaz brothers, they're kind of like that. They're just kind of like, I'm just here to make money.
I gotta sneeze.
I don't even really like fighting. I just want to make some money. That's what they said.
Run away.
Okay. Yeah. Some people just want to come in there and make their check. Other people, though, man. Hey, man, that beating fucking Brock Lesnar put on Frank Mir, though, boy. I think it was the first time he got his ass whooped. The second time, though, he punished Frank Mir. He just laid on him, would punch him in the face a couple of times. Frank Mir couldn't move. He was on top of him. You talking Brock Lesnar. He punched him in the face a couple of times, sit back and relax a little bit so the ref's not calling the fight. Punch him again a couple of times in the face. Yeah, he fucked him up. Yeah, he punished him for that shit.
Still, I tell you, the best is when was it Masvidal when he took down what's his name, Askren with the knee right on.
Oh yeah. Ben Askren. Hey, yeah, that shit was.
Oh man, that was crazy.
Poor Masvidal. I think he's supposed to. Man, hey, him and for the BMF.
Yeah, with the Kung Fu group, no more nuts, man. Damn, man. Try to give a motherfucker a chance, man.
That's why I couldn't even holler at you no more after that first time, Cobra Clan, because you was on that bullshit, and it just proved again last night that you still on that fuck shit. Think your ass is funny, dude.
You can't stop. Like, it's not.
That's why I didn't fuck with you no more.
You tripping, dude. Tripping hard.
Tried to hit me up after the first time he did that shit, and I tried to explain. I was like, man, if you don't understand, then there's nothing else that I got to say to you.
For real.
And then I ain't holler at him since. And then that bullshit last night, man. Fuck, boy.
Reading the room is a very important life lesson. You got to be able to learn to read the room. If you have no self-awareness.
No shit.
If you have no self-awareness, then I mean, I don't know. That's on you.
And then you read the room of the people that be on the actual live part on here. What part of that do you ever think it's okay for you to say some shit like that? If you read in a room for real, then what fucking world would that be okay for you to just pop off with that? You tripping, dude. You just wanted to say it, really. You had it in your heart to say. You got it off your chest.
Hey,
Back into obscurity, my friend.
what does that book say? Out of the abundance of the heart, the mouth speaks. I mean, that is kind of.
I don't think Senior Clan is stopping by this evening. No. Senior Clan isn't stopping by.
That's a true statement too, man.
It is a lot of garbage in man-made literature, but that statement is fact.
It's true.
Out of the abundance of the heart, the mouth speaks.
That's when it's
unless you're doing it as a puppet. Now, if you're taking puppet stuff as a seriously, then you gotta, I don't know what that's all about. But
that's when you're being yourself so much that you can't even think before you speak, because you're being your true self.
Yeah, I don't.
He gets on that drink, man. He gets on that drink and can't.
That's the problem. Okay, so that's really the issue with everything.
That truth serum.
People have
that truth serum. That truth serum. That's what that is.
Yeah, liquid truth.
Yeah. You don't hear me go stupid. I do my little sippage.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be drinking too, but not
like that, bro.
I saved the verbal abuse for my baby mamas.
What up, Jesus Crazy?
Save the verbal abuse for my bitches. Let them.
Bruce, and why do I hear? How your neck going? Why do I hear that? I don't have anything.
We don't hear an echo from you.
That's so weird. Hold on,
and I'm not watching the stream.
I'm not either.
That's wild.
Yeah, that's what he wanted to do. That's why I say, man, it just was what he wanted to do.
Oh yeah, you're right.
He wanted to do that. That was what he wanted.
That's what I'm saying, though. It's deep down inside, and then the spirits release it.
Out of the abundance of the heart.
Yeah, the spirits release the.
When it's an abundance in your heart, then you don't have a choice but to speak it, because you can't even think before you speak. It just has to come out. You can't even. You're not able to even think about the statement.
You have to confess your sin to someone.
Yeah, you have to just say it, blurt it out. Go ahead, man.
Sorry.
That shit crazy. That shit crazy.
That probably was him watching, because if one person stopped watching, I'm gonna go ahead and block your shit too. That probably was him watching, because if one person stopped. Yeah, I hear it too. I'm gonna go ahead and block.
I hear the echo now.
There it is. Okay, sorry. Hold on. I just turned that off. It's
weird.
I always hear it on my end, so it's something going on my end. I don't know
what number.
I have a head. I have
reported as spam. Yeah. You can report the number as spam.
Yeah.
Usually, I have everything.
We get enough reports, and they'll put it on the actual spam. Like if enough people do it, I'm sure you have to get hundreds or even thousands. That's when you get calls when that shit say spam.
What about tens?
Huh?
I said, what about tens? We can make that happen.
He said tens. That's when they come in.
When we get 20 people.
What's that shit be saying?
We said spam. I'm dead. That's funny.
So Bruce, what's been going on with you and the nature resort place? You still going out to that or doing anything with the
I'm going tomorrow. I'm going
really?
tomorrow, actually.
So how's that going out? Like, how often do you go out there, and what do you do? Like, what exactly do you have? Like, kind of a.
We saw the fight, kid.
Like really, like I was doing that reptile house for him. So
right.
like doing the cricket breeding for him, fucking feeding the reptiles, checking on the tarantulas. He's really a bird man, and he don't know what the fuck he's doing when it comes to the reptiles and the tarantulas. Man, this dude has no clue.
So are you doing
Like I'm talking about, he's feeding the bearded dragons like once a week.
Are you like doing consulting work for them? Are you? Is that kind of what's going on?
Oh, it's volunteer work. Volunteer work.
Yeah, but I mean, it's always consulting, like how they're like to make sure that they're doing all their shit straight.
Yeah. I redid the whole reptile shit, man. For him.
Oh yeah.
Kids say that shit was savage and shit.
I'm just now able to see the chat.
I should do sports commentary. I do a good job. I'm getting paid for it. Well, I call every damn blow that was going on. I'll be like left punch, right uppercut, left punch, right uppercut, left punch, right.
Silly comment 1, silly comment 2, ban comment 3, ban comment 4. You're blocked forever 5.
Hit, miss. I'll be calling all that shit, boy.
Hey, that's got to be one of the few fucking
Yeah, he crashed out. He always does that, man. He gets pissy drunk, and then he ends up. But he remembered to click the button this time. He was falling asleep one time, but I had put him on blast.
What up, Jeezy with the priest?
It was funny.
Ashtray Blue, he heard the call and he has answered. He's in the room now.
What up, Ashtray? That feels so weird saying that, man. You picked a hell of a name, though. Ashtray Blue.
Oh, Ashtray. Ashtray. Oh, yeah.
It's not an ash.
It's just an ashtray.
Ashtray Blue. Okay.
A stray blue.
A stray blue one. A stray blue one. Okay, my bad. Now I see it different where it's not an ashtray.
Hey.
It's not ashtray after all.
Sam Newsman, out of all the arcade games I've always played and have played, Golden Tee is probably the one that I have always just avoided. Because I just hate golf that much.
Really?
Yes.
I thought you liked the golf game on the 360 or something.
It was alright, but
because I swear I feel like you was playing that shit.
I played one of them. I did. Fuck.
Are you telling me you were never into Tiger Woods?
Not
I
really don't like golf like that.
I liked a couple of golf.
Oh man, everybody likes Tiger Woods.
I remember playing Tiger Woods '99 on my dad's computer back when I was a kid.
Golf club.
Playing Tiger Woods '99 on that Windows 98 on my dad's computer back in the day. I used to play that shit. I had to buy whatever games was cheap that they was willing to buy for me. So I didn't always have.
Oh, it's a Gundam. Okay, my bad.
Like LED astray, led astray. Oh, astray. Okay.
Astray. Okay.
Ashtray. Like, hold on. Let me knock this cigarette out. Ashtray.
Hey, that was like like T fan page. We were saying something wrong. We were like,
yeah, we was calling them TF. Yeah, we kept calling them TF fan page. Yeah. It's T fan.
That's T fan page. We kept saying it wrong. Like perception.
Look, there's no H in it.
Yeah, I just noticed. I'm just noticing it.
We've been calling him Ashtray all this time.
Drunk off a glance.
Everybody just now realizing there's not even an H in it. We've been calling you Ashtray.
Are you really gonna do that? Or are you just gonna say Ashtray?
He said you can call me whatever you want, baby.
Okay.
I'll be whatever you want me to be.
What are you doing?
I do it.
Astray. My bad. Damn.
What? Like on that one movie, Oktoberfest, she was like, "Yeah, I do BJs, ZJs." He's like, "What's a ZJ?"
Know, right?
You have to ask, honey, then you can't afford it.
Right now is Patrick Mahomes. Because they are playing like garbage.
I've been saying the name wrong for like a week now. What, man, a week or two.
Patrick Mahomes need to sit his ass down.
You're not going to change. What are you going to mentally think about it every time you say it now? I'm going to make sure I focus my words.
I know it's too late, man.
I'm saying straight.
I'm not.
Straight.
You
He
still
said, I'm not.
ashtray.
You're still ashtray. You're still ashtray to him.
Ashtray sounds so tight. Yo, my name's Ashtray. You better tap that shit out before you pass it. Man, I'm slow. Where'd they go?
Put them out there. Well, just chill, man. Well, he's chilling. Leave her alone. I'll keep calling a little bit.
Oh,
Hello. What up, Frederica? What's that hanging out her mouth? What's that hanging out her mouth? What is that hanging out of her beak?
He's got a pigeon.
She's got something in her beak.
You got a pigeon.
He's got a pigeon at his house. He's on FaceTime with the pigeon. He's trying to convince the pigeon to fry him a peanut butter jelly sandwich. I'm just playing.
Yeah, she had something hanging out her beak. We need to hit her Uncle Crack. I'm supposed to be getting that other pigeon.
A male and female?
Yeah, hell yeah.
What? You gonna start breeding first? Yeah.
I might want to do like one or two.
What up,
just for the
Roundhead?
fuck of it, but I mean, they gonna do it. I'm not gonna do shit. I'm gonna let them see if they got that parenting skills built in them like that. I'm not gonna be helping them out with shit.
He said everyone pronounces it wrong. I got used to it. Poor guy.
So what's your highest score, Sam?
Depends on which version it is. So like I was saying, this cabinet came out, and it has all 4 years that I went to high school. So 98, 99, 2001, 2000. So when I used to go to the bar in high school,
Put the blunt out.
this would be the actual cabinet that was there.
Maybe.
Depends on which one it is. Some scores I have it harder than others. What's is that every time I'm playing, I'll get to like the second hole and then just tank, and then I'll be like, it's over.
Cobra Clan at least respects alcohol and drugs.
Oh, so Roundhead can hear the echo. Hold on.
What up, Roundhead? Round Hizzle.
So Roundhead can hear the echo, but no one else can hear
Hey,
it.
they said that you're the one with the echo.
Yeah, well, that's what I was saying earlier. I could hear an echo, but
Who, us?
No, Sam.
me. I don't know what
You're
that's
in a
about.
corner. Are you in a corner?
Hey, is that a full
area?
size? Is that a full size arcade?
No, it's one of those arcade one-ups.
What's that mean?
Those are one of those things that you see at they'll sell them at like Best Buy. Sometimes Walmart will have them.
Oh, I got you. It's not the miniature, but it's the little.
It's like quarter scale,
Like,
or not?
yeah,
quarter
I got
scale,
you.
Or like a third scale or something like that. I don't know.
That's what's
It's-
up.
It's I have a few of them, but I kind of prop them up to where they're a little bit bigger, so they're kind of more eye level.
Are you good at the golden tee?
Man, I'm good until about like the 15th hole, and then all of a sudden, like I just start going in the water or some dumb like I'll be all hyped through the whole round, and then all of a sudden I'll just start tanking right at the end. I've not gotten a hole in one yet, so I've not gotten a hole in one. I would like to get a hole in one, but I've not gotten one of those yet. Let's see here, Wally World.
Ashtray Blues. He said it's pronounced like
I ain't gonna be able to make that shit, man.
it's pronounced like LED
I
ashtray.
ain't gonna be able to make that shit.
Hold on, what did
I wish.
I
I
saw that?
wish,
What did
man.
it say? Oh.
I wish, but I ain't gonna be able to make that one. I got too much going on right now.
It's pronounced ashtray, like LED ashtray. Like, what does that mean?
Yeah,
What does that mean?
LED, like LED ashtray. That's what he put in the chat.
What is LED like? It's pronounced.
No,
like,
listen to Bruce. Bruce
It
is
is what he
talking
put.
about his LED ashtray.
Put his comment back up, man. That's what he said.
He said that's what he said. I was like,
ashtray.
Like
It's
LED
pronounced
ashtray. So we
like
start calling
LED
it
ashtray.
Okay, so LED ashtray. That's how you pronounce it, right?
Yeah, like LED ashtray.
I am not going.
There it is.
Where?
I'm not going to Baltimore.
Like LED ashtray.
Lead ashtray.
It's
lead
pronounced ashtray, like LED ashtray.
I'm not going to TFCon. I canceled my room.
Yeah.
I'm not going to that. GoBots are better.
Thanks a lot, Cobra. Now nobody even wants to come to Baltimore.
Nobody even wants to come to Baltimore, damn.
Thanks.
Thanks a lot, Cobra.
You can get all the shit by yourself.
TFCon.
You selfish. You selfish, bro.
The only reason why I wanted to go to TFCon was so I can walk around with Sam, him holding a sign that just says GoBots are better, and just to see everyone's reaction as he walks around with that sign. Just to see what would happen. I think everyone would get a kick out of it, because then I could just run up and just troll everybody with the reality that GoBots are better. Sorry, Cats.
You and these GoBots, man. You insist that the GoBots are better.
Hey, man, don't get me started on Rock Lords, man. Don't get me started.
Man, stop. Some fucking rocks. I'm good, Sam.
Come on, man. Dude, you never had a pet rock? Man,
Transformers got better than...
Transformed. A pet rock.
Transformers got way better than rocks, man.
Everybody had a pet rock, and then all of a sudden you had pet rocks that transformed, man. Get out of here, man.
I ain't never had no pet
Transformers got way better than rocks now, man.
Come on, man. Whatever.
Or the Chia Pet. None of that.
The Chia Pet. You get the Chia Pet with with the Bob Ross head. So when you grow the Chia around his head, it becomes like the little Bob Ross afro.
Yeah, I ain't never had one of them either.
This is Sam's about to get folded like Transformers with that GoBot sign. Rock Lords, damn it! That's right, Rock Lords. Amen.
You make me want to get them now because you keep mentioning them. But
what, Rock Lords?
Yeah. They should be easily attainable, right? No more than $20 a piece, probably. Why not?
You could just go and just sleep in the car. You don't even need to rent a bus lock or Lone Dragon. You can just go and sleep in the car. Sleep in the car.
Fuck it.
There you go, Kaz. There's your boy.
The Rock Lords. They turn into rocks.
He said Merriam-Webster. He went and pulled a dictionary. Merriam-Webster. Ashtray.
Astray. He's talking about astray. It's not
ashtray. Away from the correct path or direction. We went astray, but a man redirected us.
We went astray. Astray. Oh.
No, we went astray. We went astray. He keeps putting.
Like astray. Like
no, he keeps forgetting to put the H.
Oh,
he
like
keeps putting
astray.
No, he keeps forgetting to put the H. It's a typo.
This was
he had to go to the dictionary for us to be able to learn how to say his name. There you go.
It's Ash. It's ashtray. He keeps forgetting the H.
You astray, like led them astray, but
no,
we've been
like led them astray.
He didn't even say nothing.
Like led them astray.
He keeps trying to justify it somehow. He's refusing to go to astray.
Because you'll never be astray. You'll always be ashtray to me, brother.
He says always ashtray.
Listen, do we say DF, DFS, DFS? No, we don't say that anymore, do we? No.
We just say DFS Infinite.
That's it. So what do we say? Do we say astray? Do we say astray blue?
I say astray. I vote astray.
Blue. Man, that's
I vote astray out of different names and shit.
I say astray.
he forgets to put the H.
I say
It's a typo, bro.
Yeah, dude. Spell check didn't correct him.
It's ashtray.
Yeah, man. Spell check didn't give him the little underline.
I vote for ashtray. Like LED.
Hey, ashtray kind of sounds cool too. Though it's like bitches. It's like granddad with bitches. They gonna call you bitches, granddad.
Yo.
LED ashtray.
Papa ashtray. LED.
They
He
gonna
said,
call you bitches. They gonna call
we
you
were
bitches.
saying LED, and he was trying to say led astray. And we're sitting there, we're trying to say LED. That's where we've come to in our culture. We see the word LED, and we're thinking lights. We're not thinking LED. We're not thinking led astray. We're thinking LED lights.
Oh, if I saw it typed out somewhere else, I would think led astray. But
Yeah,
I know
he
he
in a
means,
book. Yeah, but
I know he means though like LED ashtray, like an ashtray with lights around it.
It is blue. It's neon, and there's only one.
Right.
Of them.
Exactly.
That's right.
An ashtray with the blue LED lights.
That was a typo. It was that was a typo. It was.
See.
Yeah. Spell
I
check.
tried to tell y'all. I know the vision.
He knows the vision.
Spell check.
I understand the vision, ashtray.
He said he understands.
I'll never let them call you
only one.
I'll never let them call you astray.
Led astray. We're always gonna call them LED ashtray.
LED ashtray.
Blue LED ashtray.
The blue LED ashtray. Hell yeah. It can be recharged though with USB.
That's right.
You don't have to have a DC. It doesn't have to have a plug.
They're doing product endorsements today.
You can plug it into your car. You can have an LED ashtray in your car.
They
got a whole line coming out behind you.
You can recharge it. It's rechargeable. It's wireless. It's rechargeable with
Cass, can you put
Android charger.
Ashtray? Can you?
They're marketing your whole shit.
Yeah. Hey.
In a blue LED ashtray, Cass.
Yep. It's rechargeable.
They say it's straight blue frame from gun.
You wouldn't want batteries in it like that, anyways. You already be putting blunts out on it. That
he knows we don't mean no offense. He knows. Yeah. He said he do this royalties. He knows we don't.
It's for your company, anyways. It's all you. I'm not doing no blue LED ashtray.
We perceived the name wrong the whole time. That's all. I thought it said ashtray. I said my brain put an H in it. My brain put an H in it. I'm sorry.
I still have my puppets, man. They're sitting right there in front of my tank, all lined up neatly, man. I got the monkey. I got it's not a fucking puppet, but that full size Baby Yoda. I got a devil from the carnival yesterday. I won a devil. Then I got my devil. And then I got Slappy the dummy. And I got Chucky. I got Stewie. From Family Guy.
Damn, how you win all this shit?
I didn't win Stewie. I've been had that one.
There was a Santa Claus and a Rudolph.
I got the baby from Incredibles.
I didn't get it. I was so upset. I had it on my eBay list for about 3 or 4 months, and I never picked it up. But it was like Santa Claus and Rudolph puppets. Man, they look so cool. I didn't get them.
I want to get those. Fucking what was it? Sesame. Oh, they're gonna do the fucking brown. They're gonna do the chef, man.
What?
The Muppets. Ain't that Muppets?
Yeah.
Yeah. So they did. Damn, what was his name? Is it Beaker? Is it Beaker? Is the dude?
Homeboy, he was a little scientist dude.
Yeah, it's Beaker. They did. I think. Ain't it Beaker?
I think so.
We were looking at it on the stream. He had a long coat hanging off of him and shit. Yeah. So they're gonna fuck around and do. I know this. You know what I'm saying? I know they're gonna make it. But they got a little Beaker figure already, and it's like 3,000 of them being made too. And they only $30.
For real?
Yeah, it's on Hasbro though. It's on Hasbro. Might be Pulse. I'm not sure.
What?
You talking about some look it up from Gundam? Man, I'm not looking up that shit. I know what you meant. LED ashtray.
That's right.
But when they
Trying to
started
go
talking
back
about
to the
that shit,
good
I said, "Ooh, they gonna do the chef." I was like, "I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get that for G, man. I'm gonna pick that fucking
Hey,
chef
the chef
up. I'm
will
gonna
be
get two of them bitches. One for me, one to give you."
You think they're gonna do the chef?
They got to, man. Oh, it's the chef. If they did Beaker,
Yeah.
it's a
Why they
series.
skip all the other ones?
It's a series. They just jumped in with Beaker. I think this is where it's starting.
That's
off.
where they lead it up. Then they give the people more ones that they really, really love.
But Chef would come up
Kermit,
quick, I would think.
Miss Piggy.
Yeah, but Chef would come up quick, I would imagine. Since they did Beaker already.
Yeah, they should do the Swedish Chef.
The shit would be epic to get a
Hurry,
Swedish
hurry,
Chef toy.
Hey, he had that chicken too.
What y'all think, man, if they had the Swedish Chef toy? That's like one of his favorite characters. He likes the Swedish Chef.
Yeah, got the chef tattooed on him. But he's holding a blunt in his mouth.
Yeah.
Of course.
Might as well.
Why wouldn't he?
Why wouldn't he?
Right. It's a tattoo on me. There's got to be some perversion to it.
Yeah, why wouldn't he be?
Yeah.
There's the echo. Yeah. Yeah, that's the echo. I know it isn't. He's got it on webcam.
Oh, bro. I was on Facebook earlier, man, just browsing through, man. You know, Brittany had another baby. Like 2 months
The
ago.
manager, Brittany?
Yeah.
I heard about it.
Really? I did not know that shit.
It was early, too.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Like 4 months.
Yeah.
Damn. But it was like 2 pounds or some shit.
Yeah. But they, shit where the world's...
Then her mama died. Shout out to Will's Abusing.
Yeah, crazy times, boy.
Shout out to Getting Off It.
Crazy times.
2 o'clock every day, though.
Shout out
that 11 to 2 schedule.
Yeah.
To the city.
To the city.
Something to eat. And we just get
time
breakfast
to eat.
Really too low about the breakfast. Man, fuck them sausage biscuits. That shit don't make me nothing. Damn, well, man. He's an ornery, old ass man back then. Nope. Fuck them sausage biscuits. That don't make up for all this bullshit. I don't even want no fucking. I'm just telling you, I don't want no biscuit. Ruin breakfast for me.
He's a real
appreciate it.
Thanks a lot, man.
Christopher Columbus. He want to ruin the breakfast. God damn. I'm just trying
Buffalo has held the lead in their last 18 games.
It's not my business. He's like, can I still get a biscuit even though he said fuck the biscuit?
Oh.
Does that mean, can I still get a biscuit? He's making calls on the back end. Can I still get a biscuit?
Well, I'm just trying to get to work. Stop.
I was just saying, don't
let too. God damn.
Don't let them stop you from getting some food. Don't let them stop you from
going to punish me because you angry.
That shit crazy, man.
Robert and you got going on had nothing to do with me. I can't help it. They wanted titties.
Oh shit! I forgot. I'm gonna put the link up here.
Let's get into the Monty.
You got anything?
Yeah,
you want to show us around Toy Town City?
Yeah, that drip and say, man, that shit's kind of whack. I like that she fell in love with the drip shit because that shit's kind of funny, but I don't like the other ones. He's not it. I don't understand if they're really trying to be for real with that mixtape shit or if it's just a part of the comedy. Because this is not. Because, like, essentially what you have is a comedian taking a persona of a character. It's his persona of a hood character making a rap album. Like, so it's already like you're playing a character that's putting out an album. Like, how serious is that shit supposed to be taken? Zaytoven he ain't got shit to do. Gucci must not have no albums brewing up. Or people ain't buying his beats no more because he got time to fuck around with Country Wayne. They in a bunch of skits together now. Hey, he said, we got about 5 more interviews to do. He said, man, I got to get back home. Did you see that shit?
Kids say he rapped before he did comedy though.
I don't really like the rap.
I got
Oh, the
Revelations
character's funny as fuck.
from Amazon. Hey, get Ashtray up in here. I know Ashtray just saw the link. He can come
Yeah,
in
yeah.
and talk to us about being led astray.
He might. That's straight.
Hey, that fool's so jealous of Mike too on them. Hey, when they was up in the church, bro.
What up, Alberto Magana?
What up, Alberto Magana?
Yeah, it's back up there. Not me personally, man. Money is. I don't have the money to do that right now. But it does look cool. It does look cool.
Yeah, that shit too funny when they was up in the church. Hey, this other one. Hey, the newest one. Mike started singing "Amazing Grace." This fool gonna get up there and start trying to sing too. That dude is horrible. Hey, that's just so funny. He's so jealous, man. That shit's so fucking funny. He said, "Yeah, he was kissing rope."
Damn, they want
Petty ass dude.
They want $40 for Tila.
What up, old school?
$40 for Tila.
Fuck yeah.
For Tila Tequila, they making a porno doll out of her with the removable bikini top and everything. Shout out M3. It's got what you want.
They want $40 for that toy on Amazon.
Tila
right
Tequila. Y'all remember her?
now. I ain't paying $40. Don't do it.
Tila Tequila. Ashtray. LED ashtray.
Straight.
Coming in all the way from the.
I was sitting there watching Squid Games and shit, and I'm like, is these niggas really still doing what Astray is?
Ashtray. We know it's a typo.
Listen, I said, hey, I was telling them the whole time,
What about old school?
and they didn't listen to me. I don't know. It was all here the whole time. I kept telling them, guys, it's Astray, and they were like, no, it's not. It's Ashtray.
I heard you.
So like,
Nah, fuck that. I'm gonna call him Ashtray. I don't care.
You wasn't. You weren't the one saying that shit. If I recall, Sam Newsman, you were the one going with the LED, the blue LED ashtray.
Man, I said, you know what? I said, let me go get the dictionary real quick.
Hey man, you ain't gotta finish Squid Games. I'll tell you the end real quick. That way you ain't gotta watch all the rest of it.
Yeah, tell us the end. Yeah, let's spoil it.
All right, so the end is Ashtray. I won't even do you like that.
Honestly, man, I'm struggling to get through it. I got to the 4th episode. It kind of got interesting with them just like killing each other, but it's kind of boring.
No, they do kind of tell the backstories a little bit. Like, and how are you watching it? Or do they have it? Do they even have it dubbed?
No, it's subbed. You got to read.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I read. I downloaded the subs though. I don't have Netflix. I downloaded. Shout out to Raw BG.
That's right.
I downloaded it and downloaded the English subs.
That's right.
How I would watch so many Korean films anyways. This is how I prefer to watch movies, like even American movies.
They make some good films every once in a while.
Yeah, not every once in a while. Most of their films are good, man.
Like, I think one I really like was like the good, the bad, and the ugly, but it was like their version.
Yeah, they have some good ones, man. Fucking even some American movies, especially the Christopher Nolan films. The fucking action so loud and the talking so low. I watch those with subs. There's a couple of shows and a couple of British shows too that I watch that I like. I watch them with subs because when you get to them, like the ones that are, I guess, from like the country, man, those accents get thick as fuck. But
I can't say that I've ever.
Squid Games is good, man. It's worth sticking it out. I'm going to say, man, the ending is kind of whack. Kind of disappointing, but it is what it is. It's not.
Yeah, it's kind of losing my interest. I'm not gonna lie to you because I'm like, I as someone who watches anime, I'm like, this is like anime light.
But it's good though. It's worth watching, man, because one of the characters, man, he don't give a fuck, man. He's in it. He's in that bitch to win it. It comes off real assholey, but he's there to win.
I'm trying to fight through it, but I done found myself itching to the remote a few times. Like, all right.
How long is an episode?
An hour? Or about 50 minutes.
How many episodes are there in the season? 6, 7?
Man, you lose me after about 3.
It's like 8 episodes, I think.
if it's more than 30 minutes, man, you got to be really
It's an
good.
8 hour.
Oh yeah, they're like full 45 minute to an hour episodes. It's a full
Yeah, I
fucking,
can't do that.
but it's good, man. Like, bruh, you gotta finish because like the ending is kind of
What
the
happened?
ending. It's not like an ending of a Korean film, typical like a typical one, but it kind of is, but not really. But it's not so horrible where you're like, oh man, it's just kind of a weak ending. A kind of like, but you still really don't see it coming. It's just like, oh, okay, damn. But I don't know. They need to make a part
I
two.
guess I'll find out. Hell, I didn't made it halfway through. I might as well
Yeah, you
finish.
got to finish it. And he said he's ready to do part two, to write part two, man. I'm excited about the second version, man. The first one was good as fuck, man. I liked it.
They had a printable gold coin, or a little printable coin.
Like a card.
It's a coin with a triangle on it or something.
Oh yeah, yeah, the little. It's tight, man. Hey, that red light, green light shit, boy.
Dude, that's
Oh, that was
the
fucked
only
up.
thing that I've seen. And man, when I saw that, I was like, oh, okay, I'm good.
Yeah, they got a couple of shit.
I'm good. After seeing
Shit,
that,
that one game wiped out half the damn team, half of everybody.
I was like, I'm
Yeah,
good.
there's still like 4 more challenges. The first game wiped out the most people. That's when they whittle it down, and then you get to start learning about more specific characters, and they start kind of forming their own little cliques.
I ain't gonna lie, man.
Whatever
There
that
was a few
means.
times with the cop dude when he snuck on the boat. I was just like, how the hell did they not see him?
Yeah, hell yeah, fuck yeah.
All right, so hey, Bruce, let me ask you a question. Why do you think it is so popular? Why has it taken over the pop culture zeitgeist? Why do you think?
Hold up, can you say that one more time?
Why do you think Squid Game has taken over like the pop culture zeitgeist the way that it has?
Because of the costumes and the games. The costumes in the red light, green light game really is what
Yeah, that's all I see people talking about. I
they.
haven't seen nobody talking about shit else.
There's never been nothing like that in like American filmmaking. You know, you get shit like Saw and all that, but like Korean films, like you're gonna see sometimes hundreds of people fucking die, and like some of them, man. There's one called like Men Behind the Sun.
Uh-huh.
That's a series, man. Hey, you almost wonder if that shit's real or not. Like, bruh, it's called The Man Behind the Sun. I don't know what the fuck. I'm assuming it's a movie, but it's kind of an old movie. But the graphics, the special effects, they're like, hey, I don't know if cinema had made it to this part yet. Like, this is real fucking like, bruh. I don't know if it's real or not.
Will you tell us about it, or just like beating around the bush? What's it about?
What, Men Behind the Sun?
Yeah.
I think if I remember correctly, it's about like China, like the old China coming in. This when like China wasn't unified, so there was like all these armies, and they're coming like killing. Like it's basically the North China coming in, taking over the South and shit. And I'm talking about like there's like when they're like burning down shit, like it's really like burning down like huge areas of shit. Like you see like motherfucking man, and there's so many people that get killed. Like it's really gory, man. It's very graphic.
Is it berserk gory?
No, it's like really war violence, but crazy fucking war violence. Like it's not. It's like that no holds bar like savage. It's savagery, man. It's not fucking like pop a dude in the head and then you move. It's not no Delta Force type shit, man. It's like some savage fucking bruh. I don't know if this shit looks real. I don't know. I think it's a movie. It's called The Men Behind the Sun.
Men Behind the Sun. Got me intrigued now.
Yeah, it's called Men Behind the Sun.
People really dying on.
Yeah, man, it's like one of them band films type shit. So you might have a hard time finding it.
You know what's funny though is like you watch something like Squid Game, and no one will ever think of the term red light, green light differently again.
No, they won't. They'll always remember that.
They'll always, yeah, it'll always be that.
There's never been a movie or show that showed in the U.S. like on a mainstream platform. They just depicted hundreds of people being gunned down at one time over something as simple. It's not a war movie. It's a red light, and motherfuckers getting popped in their heads.
Oh man,
but if you watch anime, that's shit that you see all the time.
But it's not mainstream like that though.
I know, but I'm just saying for people who do watch anime, it's kind of like, damn.
I've never watched it. I never really watched anime. I watched some shit one time called Samurai 7 back in the day.
That's an okay one. I wouldn't recommend that to somebody. But
I don't like it.
Say that again?
Castle of Cagliostro. Lupin the Third.
Oh, Lupin the Third.
Yeah,
I used to watch that when I shouldn't have been watching it.
That's like the one. That is.
I don't know nothing. I've never seen Dragon Ball Z. I've never watched Pokemon. I've never seen Gundam. None. I think I saw an episode of Cowboy Bebop back in the day, maybe.
That's my favorite one.
But I'm just not an anime. Just never was big on cartoons, period. I had to watch, when I went to the movie theaters, my parents took me to their movies, so I didn't watch a lot of, like, you know what I'm saying? When I had to go to the movies when I was a kid, I was going and seeing shit like Braveheart and fucking Tombstone, fucking, you know, shit like...
Good shit.
Yeah, I have a love for, like, real cinema, but...
Real cinema, yeah.
But that was the kind of shit I was raised on. Cartoons at home, well, that's about the... I mean, I stayed grounded on it. I was a bad fucking kid, man. So, you know, I don't know.
Yeah, man. I had uncles that had me watching a whole lot of old shit, period. That's how I know about the damn Adam West Batman. My uncle was like, hey, I'm gonna watch Batman. And I'm like, okay. And, you know, I'm sitting here thinking we're gonna watch the animated series. Nope.
Yeah, bing, bam, pow.
Yeah.
Yeah, my dad always had me on some like higher level shit, or like Spook Who Sat by the Door, shit like that, like fucking a couple of the like blaxploitation films.
Giga.
Definitely the
man?
Yeah, there was some good ones, man.
Hey, what's up, man?
Dolomite.
Yeah.
Oh,
Giga Swap.
Giga Swap.
Hey, man,
What must be your favorite creation?
Tomorrow, it's Indigenous Peoples Day here in the U.S.
creation?
tomorrow.
What's the favorite one you swapped up?
Oh, not sure. It's one of the first ones was the.
No pressure. No pressure. You got 10 seconds.
I know, right?
I'm just playing.
DB.
Oh,
It's just cartoons that I have a hard time doing. Period.
That cuts me real deep. You hear that, Bruce?
There's things you can do with cartoons that you can't do with live action. And that's kind of why I respect you more.
Movie.
Yeah, I watched most of it.
Most of it.
I did.
Said he skimmed through it.
I did. He's stupid. I didn't scare him
He said,
either.
all right, Unicron, Galvatron.
Yeah, he ate that dude. Yeah, they fight. Oh, Matrix. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Matrix.
He shouldn't have had it.
Ultra Magnus blows up. Okay. He's got a partner that
I watched the version, you know, where the dude be talking about the movie, where he do the little jokes about the movie. In like 5 minutes, you know how he be making jokes about the movie.
That's what you watch?
Yeah.
The summary video. Okay.
Probably a toss up between these two.
So you just took all your leftover stuff and just slapped them together.
Just have it here, you take it. No. Bust in the room. Yeah.
I couldn't find any other ones, so why not just use what I've got? Oh, the ones I've put together from a lot of different number of different figures.
He's locked down. He's finding ways to create new characters, though.
Man,
That's what happens in a lockdown. You got nothing. You can't go out and shop, so all you have to do is just pop your heads off your figures and make new ones.
Yeah, he's.
you got the new exclusives. Nobody got that shit.
Yeah,
Nobody got
got the Giga exclusive.
That one's actually pretty cool, though.
What up, Delmas?
Delmas.
You gonna jump on Delmas?
Delmas sends me
Oh, Daredevil.
yeah, he sends me
What up,
something
man?
He has this one.
on Saturday.
Citizen
Delmas,
John.
I'm doing a whole set of cartoons for you next weekend. Delmas is getting a whole like set because he sent me a couple of things about a week or so ago. They were deepest, some super deep cuts. He sent me some super deep cuts. He's always sending it to me like right when I've already made the set list. So I'm gonna do a whole set list on Saturday. It's gonna be dedicated to Delmas's request because he's been sending me so many deep cuts. It's been insane. What am I looking at? Masters of the Universe. Are those the stands that Kaz made?
Yeah, it's the first time.
Oh, fire! Can we get a full screen on that?
Masters of the Bastion.
Masters of the
We
Bastion.
got Masters of the Bastion.
Well, you know what they say? It's good for, hey, it's good
Still
for
though, man.
I mean, just like a beer, you know.
Hey, Kaz, you put that on. Oh, where? Oh, yeah, there you go.
Masters of the Bastion.
Masters of the Bastion.
That's funny.
That would be an epic show, bro.
It's gonna be Dildo Man.
Man, that's too.
I have the power.
Yeah, but that Skeletor, that's the one I got from.
I have the vibrator.
It's that first release, half
Well,
half
it's
on
nice.
boost variant. I only had
Ooh, man.
initial release. So
Yeah, we
only
could come
half
up with some
painted.
nice shows, just like our Weekend Warrior, man. That shit would be so epic.
Yeah, so it's good to find that guy.
We need to create a Saturday Night Live type show
We need
where
to type
we're
out
all
a little
characters.
screenplay of it first, and then fucking present it. That way we can get some money for it. Weekend Warriors.
Weekend Warriors.
Yeah, the one where Buddy has to go to jail every weekend.
You
to get a
stupid.
sentence.
Okay, you going on some
He's
old
out
shit,
there
I got
every
you.
week. Yeah, that shit would be so fucking epic. That would be like some Last Man on Earth type fun. Just slapstick, fucking super like hilarious
I got you.
shit that could not happen, but still funny as fuck.
That does happen, right? Okay.
Weekend Warriors.
Coming soon.
Yeah,
y'all.
it's your last day on lockdown, ain't it?
He said he gonna be hitting the gym as soon as they lift those
She
restrictions.
said no. Lady with COVID farted at the airport. They shut us down for 3 days.
Hey, at least they ain't dying off like we are over here.
It was supposed to be. But you gotta get double vaxxed now to go into stores.
Double vaxxed, like triple vaxxed.
Over almost 700,000.
Quadruple vaxxed if you live in
I think you can go get that far, Sam. Hopefully.
Yeah, it's like that.
Whoa.
I remember when Trump said he'd be surprised if 200,000.
But you could die of anything and they still write it down if you have it.
Man, here we go.
They do
Here
though.
we go. Here we go. That's what other people say they do.
So that shit ain't true.
Oh, so it's
No,
nobody.
not you. Well, we gotta take something away though.
Okay, we'll
That's all
take
I'm saying.
100,000 away.
Cool.
600,000.
I agree.
That's still a lot.
No, I'm saying though, we got like billions though, don't we?
Millions. We have millions, not billions.
We got quadrillions in the future, right? I mean, it just, I don't know.
Either way, that many people dying at once is clogging up the hospitals.
That's a lot of fucking people, man.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Some places in Texas, man, I was reading back, and this was months ago. They were telling people, man, that there was no room, like the morgues and shit.
Yeah, we got a dumbass governor.
Take your loved ones home, but
Echo.
Yo, what up?
Echo.
What's good?
All right, what's up, man?
Ain't nothing going on with the going on.
Was you watching the fight?
Which one? Which one? Which fight?
The UFC one, or I mean the boxing one. I mean, my bad.
Yeah, I watched it. That shit was weak, B.
It was not weak, man.
It kind of was, man.
It was the
That shit
Clash
was
of the
weak,
Titans,
man.
man. It wasn't.
My man gave up in the middle of the fight, bro.
How the fuck did he give up, man? He got knocked the fuck out.
No.
He could not go anymore, man.
The formula he was using to knock down that motherfucker twice in the round. Did you not see?
Did he take 150 hits?
He wasn't leading with the jab. Every time he led with the jab, he put that dude in trouble. He stopped leading with the jab, and the dude was tagging him up. Come on, man.
Tagging him up, man. I mean, but he just once you in the front of a dude. What did Tyson Fury came in at fucking what 270 something?
That motherfucker.
He kept leaning and putting his damn weight on him though.
Okay, that's a part of boxing. That's a part of the strategy. Yeah, he would throw that left and then lay on him. That's a part of the strategy. That's boxing.
Yeah, he would know. He was. You see, the ref was like, "Yo, stop head blocking. Stop head."
That
he
shit
kept doing it. He kept doing it. You know what I mean?
That's just a part of it, man. That's dirty boxing, man. That's just what it is. You got two people that hate each other, man. It was a good fight. Deontay Wilder, man, you can't take anything away from him, man.
He did put up a good fight, though. I ain't gonna say he didn't.
He got up. I didn't think he was going to get up the first time. I thought he was going to give up the first knockdown. I'm not going to lie. I expected him to give up, but I don't feel that he gave up, man.
He should have kept. He knocked him down too late. He knocked him down twice too late in the round. If he would have knocked him down early,
he would have been good.
Round, he would have sent that motherfucker home.
Right. Fury got saved by the bell. Fury got saved by the bell on that last knockdown. He got super saved by the bell.
Yeah.
He was but Wilder, man, was gassed. Wilder was gassed, man. The last 3 rounds, really, he was gassed.
I didn't like the commentary. I felt like they was being kind of like one-sided.
They were being biased towards Wilder. They was like, it's already over. We're just gonna.
Especially that Kellerman dude.
Max Kellerman. Oh, you just
every fucking thing that dude said about him was fucked up.
Yeah.
Man,
we gotta build up one.
Oh, if he loses this match, it's gonna question all his wins. How do you get that?
It's not about questioning the wins though, but it's about the dynasty now comes under a microscope. Where do you stand in this league of boxers? Because you're 40, you're 44, you got 44 wins or 41 knockdowns, which puts you up there in the same league with some of the greats. But if you can't beat Tyson Fury, then does your name deserve to go up there on the Mount Rushmore? Does it?
No.
If you cannot beat this hump. Now, if he would have beat Tyson Fury last night,
they went for Cheetah.
It would have helped him, but you really got to beat a dude twice. That wouldn't have. If he would have lost last night, if Tyson Fury would have lost last night, it would only be right for them to have one more fight. Because the first one was a draw. Even Deontay Wilder won.
Here's the real deal about that series. Am I on a delay or something? Y'all hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The real deal about that series was that series should have never went on because Tyson Fury lost the first fight, but they gave it to him because they didn't want him to fade off into obscurity with the loss. You know what I'm saying? Because Deontay Wilder bust his ass that first fight. And
they already had the clause though. So I mean, they would have been fighting again anyways.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Fuck.
They would have been fighting again anyways. I'd be the first to say Deontay Wilder won the first fight, but he definitively lost the last 2, man. He got his ass whooped.
That motherfucker had metal in his gloves, bro.
Oh, man. Get your ass off of here, man. God damn. He sound like extra. What up, White Vegeta? This man is tripping.
Had metal in his gloves, G.
Oh God! And what about this time? What's the excuse?
Oh, they checking the gloves. I see
so he had more metal. He had some brass knuckles.
He did give Tyson that late ass count though.
What,
Yeah,
the first?
that count was slow as hell, right?
You talking about the
Yeah.
first
That
match?
was slow.
That's the first.
No,
That's a
no,
whole
not the
different fight,
second.
though.
The fight we just watched, the two knockdowns were slow counts. G, come on,
Man,
man.
come on, man. God
Them
damn.
counts were slow.
They wasn't no 10 count.
It wasn't 10s though.
It was like
Couldn't
one.
have been. He counted too slow.
Man, that's the thing, man. When people have a person that they really like, that they want to win, man, there's nothing that
Dude,
person can do
get
to
the
lose.
fuck out of
Perception.
here, bro.
There's nothing.
Hey, sports is rigged, bro.
No,
Perception.
I wanted Wilder to win, but I'm not gonna say that he's a better
If it's not
fighter.
if your guy cannot win or does not win, sports fans always have some fucking excuse, some
Number
conspiracy.
one,
Dildos.
here it is.
He
Here-
kept
here-
beating them.
Here's the deal. I don't give
Oh,
a shit about
Boxing ain't like it
nothing
used to be, though.
and no sports person either way. You know what I'm saying? But I could see some bullshit when I see it. You know what I mean? And that was some straight bullshit, bro.
so 3 fights was just some
The
bullshit.
first fight was some bullshit. The second fight,
Was cheating. What medal on the gloves?
nah. This motherfucker had all the excuses in the book, bro. He had all the excuses. His garments was heavy. Motherfucker,
The 40-pound weight came outfit.
Nah, he lost the second fight.
And then after all those excuses, then he started trying to say that he was cheating. After he gave out excuses.
And then, yo, my man was ripped up. Yo, his pre videos before this fight, yo, he was looking like he was going to pop that motherfucker's head off when he got in the ring. He got in the ring and shit all over the place, bro. He got winded in like the 3rd round. It looked like he was in the fucking 12th round. I'm like, damn, bro. How you gas that fast?
Because, man, look at how you can see why he was gassed. Look at how many punches he threw, and he only connected for like 20% of them. All those missed fucking punches take a lot of wind out of you.
But
And on top of 150 times getting hit, man, fucking Fury was taking that wind out of him with them
the
body
ones
shots.
he connected with were significant. Those jabs confused Fury's ass, bro.
Stick with the jab,
You
though,
know,
man.
if he stuck with the jab and hit you with that one hitter quitter, because he's the most powerful puncher in boxing history, they say. You know what I'm saying? He got a bad right hand, you know what I'm saying? So every time he hit him with the jab and they caught him with that right, my man was in trouble for some reason. That's why he got knocked down twice.
But he didn't get
He didn't even have to hit him after the fucking significant first right hand.
He didn't
My
stick
man
with his
was just
game
like-
plan. He didn't stick with the
just-
game plan. He had one good shining moment. I think it was like in the 8th or the 9th when he was when Fury had him up against the ropes. He reversed it on him and put Fury on the ropes. He had Fury on the ropes, but for like 5 seconds, and then you let Fury take back control of the ring. Like, man, what the fuck?
That's the problem.
He got bullied the whole match.
Yeah, he herbed out, man. He should retire and fade off into.
Oh no, man.
Yeah. What is he gonna do? What is he gonna do?
Man.
No, look. What is he gonna do? Get all the way up there again and get beat again? Get the fuck.
I mean, because who else can beat him besides Tyson Fury? Really? Who else can beat him?
Your feet, man. Get
Hey,
yourself a restaurant.
Him and Anthony Joshua.
How old is he? Maybe he's getting.
Nobody
I don't
want to
think
fight
Anthony Joshua can beat
That
Wilder.
motherfucker's a buster, bro.
Man, he
Anthony
just lost.
Joshua ain't shit. He just lost to some fucking no name.
Okay, and Deontay Wilder just got his ass whooped twice in a row. So this is both of this could be their redemption fight.
Yeah,
And then after one more fight after that, then they can challenge Fury for the belt. The winner of...
They will lose against Fury, bro.
You think Anthony Joshua will lose against Fury?
Yeah, Joshua ain't shit.
Yeah, he kind of lost to some bullshit. Hey, he lost to some bullshit.
He let some suckers beat him, G.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, and I
He was looking good when he was fighting.
I don't care, man. That the Mexican dude that beat him, man, that was some. Hey, he shouldn't have lost that fight. Yeah, Ruiz.
This last one, it looked like he was small or something. Like he was drawn out. Like he lost weight too fast.
You know what? I know
I
who
see
can
it
beat
in your
Fury.
chest. Hmm?
I know who can beat Fury.
Who?
Giga.
Yeah. Shit, he was about to be fucking. He was about to be somebody fucking last time and shit we was on, bro. My man was getting a little bit upset. You know what I mean? Giga held his own though, man. Don't let nobody chump you like that. You know what I mean?
Who was talking to him?
Word up,
What
bro.
happened?
He talking about what
Man,
happened
you went
last
to
night.
sleep, man. You left,
Bully,
man.
bully.
You
Oh,
left.
this
You
is after
missed
I
it.
left?
Yeah,
Baltimore's own.
Yeah, you were gone.
Oh man.
you left, bro.
He
It,
talking about
it,
late
it,
last
it
night.
might have been good that you left. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Oh, I
It might
got
have been
bad.
good that you left.
It's a bad dude.
Yeah, but
He said he
Like
put
disrespectful bad, or like everybody was just
he said he
drunk?
sprayed olive oil on that tray. The butter
disrespectful.
flavor.
Disrespectful.
Oh
The
no,
butter
that's not
flavor
good.
oil.
Talking
Yeah,
about the
yeah,
drunk.
That orange cap.
I'm sorry to hear that.
yeah. But
Of course.
what everybody got, man? I didn't get on
It's not
Friday and
that.
shit.
He's getting his ass whooped by people you don't really know. Anthony Joshua, you're right. He wouldn't have a chance.
I liked him in the beginning, but
It's really
after he lost to Ruiz, I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Tyson Fury really
When he
is the
fought Klitschko,
best
when he
heavyweight,
fought
man.
Klitschko, I was like, yo, you know what I mean? But that boy he ain't got it. He ain't got it.
It's sad
He
because
might.
on paper he looked like he should just be dominating.
Yeah, but you know what? He's gonna win the shit back, and
That
I
belt
think
don't mean
he.
shit. Fucking fight Tyson Fury to unify the belt. Quit playing with them. There's over 100 something different fucking belts between all these promotions.
Yeah.
All these millions of fucking belts. It's so watered down. That's the thing about boxing too, man. It's so watered down with this dude that's fighting on this card got fucking 10 belts in 10 different promotions, and then the dude that he's fighting is also the championship for a bunch of other fucking belts, and you talking about unifying belts. Like, what the fuck? Where's the king of the ring, man? There should be one. Boxing should be under a one banner where they're allowed.
That left with Klitschko. Klitschko had him all. You know what I
That
mean?
belt Anthony Joshua got, man, come over here with that bullshit ass heavyweight belt that y'all keep fighting about, that y'all keep fighting over back and forth, all these no names. Come over here and fucking fight. Put that fake ass belt on the line. They got the BMF belt. Fucking Tyson Fury has the championship belt. Y'all got that made up shit to pull numbers.
But so okay, this motherfucker is the champion, right? But he said some old sucker shit at the end, bro.
Who?
He was like, I'm better than any heavyweight in history. This motherfucker, Fury. He was like, I'm better than any heavyweight in history.
You're supposed to feel that
You
way,
gotta
though.
be out your motherfucking rabbit ass mind.
I mean, you're supposed to feel that way, though.
You got to be cocky. Though.
You're supposed to feel that way, though.
You gotta give respect. You gotta give respect. You know what
You
I'm
do
saying?
got to, yeah. But
I mean, the
you gotta-
adrenaline.
you gotta-
At that moment, the adrenaline's pumping, man. You
Right,
probably
right.
I mean, at that moment,
And you trying to spook your opponent. You trying to spook your
No,
opponent.
he talking about
with those words.
afterwards. Hey, man, he tried to shake Deontay Wilder's hand and give him his props at the end of the fight too, man. And Deontay Wilder said he wasn't trying to show good
He said, I
sportsmanship.
don't respect you.
I don't want to have good sportsmanship, man.
That ain't
Golly, man, just fucking
He
say you won, man. You
He left like a sucker,
Get
man.
the guy
did, man.
dab or glove or something.
I don't even want to see the dude no more.
I don't either, man, because he took the loss like a damn bitch, man. I hate that shit, man. You supposed to shake it up, shake hands, fucking
So I'll be
squash
back.
the beef
I'll be
for a
back
while.
I'll be back in 3 months.
Right.
Whatever.
Squash the beef until the next fight.
Yeah.
Fucking, you supposed to take that shit like a man, dude. You act like you never seen a champion fucking lose before, man. Are you for real?
Yeah, not everybody's Merriweather.
You can't win every time. Yeah, you can't.
Yeah.
May or may not, Mayweather. The defensive boxing champ of all time. I mean, Mayweather's the truth, but he's not the greatest boxer of all time. He just has the greatest record.
Right.
Yeah.
There's been some good ones.
He's a boxer though, man. He's a fucking defense god.
He's a-
Like, and he gets people to play his game.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's
I like
awesome.
him a
He's
lot.
like, yeah. I
He
mean,
gets points.
I actually
give him
love
that.
to hate him. I love to hate him. You know what I
yeah.
mean?
I mean, if I was a boxer, I would want to be trained by him because he don't get fucking hit.
But you see his
Yeah,
boy,
Wins.
his boy is killing people, bro.
What's his name?
What's his name? The light skinned dude.
Hey, I watched him fight. I watched the last fight that he had too, man. Hey, bro, is a beast.
He be fucking
Hey,
putting it on people, bro.
yeah, he's a fucking beast, man.
Yeah, I forget his
Damn,
name.
what's his name? Hey, man, he got a couple of fighters, man. One night I was watching, he had like, I think 3 fighters under his banner fighting, and all 3 of them motherfuckers won.
Except that African kid, he got beat by the dude from Staten Island. There's a kid from Staten Island. Yeah,
Okay.
he lives in Park Hill. Well, he used to live in Park Hill. Beat that motherfucker's ass, bro.
That's what's up, man.
About to bang out y'all, man.
All right,
I
man.
talk sports shit all fucking day. I love sports, y'all.
Join in at the house. Do it on the phone.
Oh, I got it. I'm gonna fucks with y'all, man. Y'all have a good night.
Oh, yeah, you out of here? All right, B.
Yeah.
Peace, Bruce. Later.
What up, Giga?
Just
I didn't think you was getting on, man. I was like, yo, what's up, man? This shit is crazy.
It got bad like that.
Man, let's not even talk about it no more, bro. You know what I mean? I'm not talking about it no more, bro.
Hey, I've always believed in deeds, not words. So, see fighters break up to the whole, go their own way. If they come back and prove themselves again and again as just as great as each other, then they're on the same level. So words, I should say deeds, words. Back up your words with your deeds.
Yeah.
Which is the sort of thing Hasbro should be doing.
Yeah. Daredevil, you still on, right?
Yeah, I'm sure, bro.
Yo, yeah, the toy store that's 8 minutes away from me, yo, they got a whole bunch of crap there, bro. For you. Definitely. Yeah, like vehicle wise and figure wise. So when I go there,
Y'all definitely have to shoot me some pictures. DM me from or from Instagram or whatever. I think I got you on there.
yeah, I got the kid with the Kung Fu Grip Instagram now. I think I friended you, I believe, followed you over there.
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah. Like
Yeah.
I said, yeah, definitely, man. You know, I'm always interested when anything pertains to Master of the Universe, especially the vintage toys.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know your brother's got some. He told me he'd hit me up, but I don't know if he's even made a move to push them out yet or not.
Yeah, he got so many toys. It's hard to keep up with everything, man. He's in toy show mode. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah.
So
Yeah. I seen he was just at. Didn't he just come from one?
yeah, we did a toy show. I'm gonna say 2 weeks ago.
Yeah. Yeah. It wasn't too long ago.
Yeah, it was crazy too. Definitely a cool experience that I won't mind doing again.
Yeah. I've only been a couple shows in my whole life. It was obviously Joe Fest, but it's actually. I mean, I had a good time. I don't recommend staying there very long, especially if you're dedicated and loving something a lot. Like I do on certain couple things or shit that if you don't leave there real quick, you're gonna go broke.
For real.
Yeah, true, right?
A lot of good shit. A lot of good shit everywhere.
I mean, if you think it, you see it.
Oh, there you go, Citizen Germ. Toy Town.
Terracotta Easter Island.
Oh, you bought those? I was wondering who was interested in stuff like that.
I don't know if that's Tinkerbell, maybe, doing a little something for Mr. Easterhead there.
Might be. I think it is.
All hell havoc. All hell
Oh, you
havoc.
got those new He-Men, right? Big arm motherfuckers.
So what's that bit snake bit like? Jim?
All right, guys. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
we can.
All right. I do not have an echo this time. It's because I'm through my soundboard and I can hear everything much better. You guys all sound great. You guys having a great evening?
Yes,
Yeah.
sir. Always.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So is it? So Kaz, you were saying earlier that tomorrow is a holiday.
Isn't it? Columbus
Day.
Day.
Columbus Day.
Yeah.
Not for me, but
I thought he was canceled. I thought Columbus was canceled years ago.
Are you for real?
Yeah, he was canceled 2 years ago, bro.
Oh shit.
Kids don't go to school tomorrow. Kids don't go to school tomorrow.
Yeah,
The motherfuckers was tearing down fucking statues and all types of shit.
That's right. That's right.
Chuck that cancel stuff in the bin. It's not worth it. Not needed.
Everything was cool to me until they started defacing actual cemeteries, then it crossed the line.
All I know is that if they ever tore down a statue of Sergeant Slaughter, we riot.
Hell yeah.
We riot. We riot.
Who's that in the middle?
So
Duncan,
New
the new
figure?
version.
That's
That
man
is-
at arms.
This is Boy at Arms.
Get the fuck out of here.
This is Boy at Arms.
Nah,
This is Dunk.
can't
this is Dunk.
cancel that.
He said
cancel that right
cancel
there.
that. He said cancel that.
I thought you was against cancel culture.
Not it.
Listen,
I like them,
the
man.
color. I mean, at least
Tomorrow is a federal holiday.
Okay, so that means I'm not getting any mail.
Right.
Nope.
No
you still get
packages.
mail. I don't even
No
pay attention
package.
to mail anymore.
Yep.
Yo, but this man at arms or kid at arms, they at least should have put some type of green in there somewhere. Like,
So they actually have a different color deco one that comes with the with a bike. They do have a couple of bikes that came out. Hang on.
Federal holiday tomorrow. My bad.
Yeah, damn, spider coming from the ceiling. Holy shit.
So they came out with a couple of these bikes, and one of the images that they came out with the other day was one with Man at Arms on the Swift Rider bike, which was really cool because everyone's familiar with the Swift. Is that's what it's called, right? Daredevil, the Swift Raider or Swift?
Wind Raider.
Wind Raider.
Wind Raider. Okay, yeah,
Wind Raider.
yeah. So it is the Wind Raider bike is what Boy at Arms. I still call him Boy at Arms. Whatever. I mean, I got jokes. But like, if you look at this is really cool though. If you look, he actually has a sculpt.
Yeah, you can see him. Yeah.
He actually has a
shit.
face. He has a face sculpt inside of that, which is really.
Is it helmet movable or
Say that again.
can you take the helmet off?
No, you cannot. I was looking at seeing if there's a way to take the helmet off. There is not. But that is a full face sculpt underneath there. You can look underneath there. They
You have to
actually
pry
did.
it off.
Yeah, you'd have to pry it. You have to pry it off. And that'd be interesting to see what it looks like underneath. I haven't. I mean, I might be able to go pick up another one and maybe go pop it off. But yeah, I thought that the detail in this was really great. Like I said,
That is pretty good.
if you when you see these figures and you see the representation of the characters outside of seeing the show, then yes, everyone has every right to sit there and be like, oh, that's not what I'm used to. Oh, that's not what I'm used to. And because that's the whole point. The whole point was not to do something that you're used to, is to take the property and refresh it up and make it somewhat new using the same lore.
Understandable.
So
Look at Skeletor. He resembles Skeletor. To
I
some degree.
I completely agree. So yes, you're spot on. So I do agree with you completely that they did take. If you look at Tila, Tila looks really like different too. She looks really unique. But yeah, so the core characters though, Skeletor. I mean, if you watch the show, he steals the show.
Yep.
And he comes around episode 4 is when he finally becomes Skeletor, spoiler alert. But
Go ahead. I probably won't see it anyway.
But it is phenomenal. I listen. I encourage anyone who loved He-Man to watch this film. I mean, to watch this show. In fact, I encourage anyone who enjoyed cartoons as a child to watch this show. Now, if you have grown out of enjoying things and coming to things with the mind of a child, and you're so grown up that all you care about is your bills and what's ever in front of you, then yeah, don't watch it. Don't waste your time because you've lost your imagination and you can't understand things from the mind of a child. But if you're willing to sit there and take a step back, and it's hard. It's hard sometimes because you will look at sometimes. Listen, your eyes will deceive you. And if you sit there and always look at things with your eyes and say, "Oh, I'm just going to write that off," without watching it, you're going to miss out on a lot of things in life, not just toy related, not just cartoon. I'm talking life. If you continue to go through life and just look at things through your eyeballs, then you know what? You're gonna find yourself looking at a lot of things and not realizing what's really in front of you.
In my case, it's because I don't have the Netflix, so if I do see any of it, it will be snippets on YouTube.
Oh, no. We can get you the links, Giga. Now, we can get you the links. You don't have to buy into Netflix to watch it.
After all that, I'm going to say, fuck this He-Man right here.
And that's cool if you listen. That's cool if you want to always look at something and just write it off. Listen, everyone's.
They look cool for what they are. I mean, they're lower tier. Number one.
Yeah, dude, it's a kid toy, man. It's a
yeah. I mean, they're cool for what they are.
Yeah, listen. If I was a kid, oh man, yeah, all day long.
Hell yeah.
He just lost his sword.
Bam, bitch. Lay down.
He's giving the people's elbow.
What kind of shit is that?
That's right. Because Skeletor is so
already,
beast.
Bro? Nah, bro.
Skeletor is so beast. That's why.
He just gave him the people's elbow.
Word. Hit him with the butt of the fucking sword, like.
That's right.
Small head He-Man. That's what I'm gonna call.
So they're gonna
small head He-Man. And shit.
So well, they're not proportioned right, but once again it's a cartoon. When I look at the Revelation figures, I don't think they look right. When I'm looking at Evil Lyn and I'm looking at Mossman, I'm looking at Spikor, I'm looking at Tila, I'm looking at He-Man, all those Revelation figures, they look wonky to me. They don't even look right. They don't even look right. They're not proportional at all.
They resemble like the Mossman for the most part doesn't look at all like the original Mossman. Right?
Is great to me.
It's just that he does have the moss on him. You know what I mean? So he does kind of resemble it.
For what I use them for, man, I like them a lot. Origins figures are really good too.
See, I like that.
You can beat the hell out of that thing.
Fuck you, He-Man.
There's your Skeletor.
That's right. That's right.
That's the one you want.
No, that ain't the one I want. I want the motherfucking 1980. What? 1982, 3?
Yeah, I got the OG.
Real classic shit.
Yeah. I don't want that fucking crunch in the chest. I want the motherfucking swivel waist, baby.
First release. There you go.
Yeah, there you go. See?
I got both versions.
Look at them unarticulated arms and legs.
Goddamn right.
4 points of motion. 5 points of motion.
5 points, baby.
That is a hyper-articulated action figure.
Right.
So this is my original Skeletor from when I was a kid. It's probably one of the only one. This is probably one of the oldest figures that I have.
Check this out. I bet you that figure will last longer than that fucking all the new ones put together.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. These things were made like bricks, man. They really were.
That's why you got 4 moving parts.
You could throw them at people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was hard to mess up a He-Man toy.
Yeah.
You could break a Transformer and a G.I. Joe because of the O-rings and shit.
Mm-hmm.
But you couldn't He-Man was pretty hard to fuck up. You had to let the dog chew on He-Man.
Yep, I've had that happen.
Yeah, so have I. Terraclaw Skeletor went that way.
Oh shit.
Hmm.
Yeah, I lost a couple in my lifetime to the dog.
Yeah.
R.I.P. figures to the dogs.
Well, between that and my sister, man, and they almost went extinct.
Hmm.
But I got my revenge.
The old one is killing the new one.
Yeah, look, just the
Killing
paint
it.
application is like,
The head sculpt. The new
yeah,
one looks
true.
stupid compared. He looks. I don't know. It looks weird compared to the old one.
Well, I think they both
Yeah.
look great, man. They really do. I like the older one, obviously, because that's the one I.
Yeah, I prefer
Yeah,
the
and
head.
that
That's
the
my main thing is the head.
Can you put him up
whole
closer to the
I
camera?
mean,
I'm trying to like get a really good
even
because
even
of
the
course I never
origin,
had the old ones as a kid.
even the
It's,
origins sculpt still looks decent to me. It doesn't look totally bad actually. I've got, like I said, the variant I
Hmm.
just got. He's got pink cheeks and half painted boots versus the one like
that's the head they need to do right there. They need to do that head.
so that's a second
I
release.
don't
New
I don't
one.
care if
Taiwan on
they get highly detailed and shit, but don't start changing the colors and shit of the, you know what I mean?
Yeah, no,
Just
I feel
like
you. I
Well,
feel you.
they're
that
not gonna
man at arms
get
just
Hold on,
a
threw
lot
hold on.
threw
I
me
got you.
off.
Hold on. Let me show you. I got you. Hold on.
I mean, I think they both look great. But
If he has some blue in him,
I keep
okay,
struggling to pull the
cool.
trigger on the origin stuff.
no, I love the
I
origin.
already got enough stuff to collect.
The
Oh
new
yeah,
ones that are those. The new ones are articulated.
yeah, they got a hell of a lot more articulation.
Yeah,
That's
they're
what drew me
pretty
to them,
decent.
not just for the fact of for what I mean. I would have just bought them for what they were, but even with the articulation, that just put it over the top for me.
I
Mm.
was at Walmart. I could have had me a nice little start. I saw Merman, Evil Lyn, Skeletor, and He-Man. I was like, no, I can't do it. My wallet says no.
Right, right.
Heck, I can't even get in there at the moment, so I've got another month until I get the next Vex.
Mm.
Yeah, good. Every time I forget about you, man. I'm sorry. We be talking about our plights. You can't get shit.
I
Yeah,
know,
but
right? Yeah, well, I'm always like,
I'm
man,
gonna
dude,
go.
why can't I find this? And it's like, oh, well, at least I can still go outside.
Yeah.
Crazy, bro.
Oh, we can go outside. We just can't go into
Oh,
the
you saw
bloody.
the sky? I ain't seen
We
the
just
sky.
we just can't go to the stop sign. That's all. You know, you got to stay in your yard.
Damn.
Hey, up there! Get out of
Yeah.
here! Don't cross the street.
See,
Is that
yeah,
Super
that's good.
7?
you know that's man at arms.
Yep, that's Super 7.
Mm.
Club Grace
What the
Gold.
fuck is that?
Pretty good one too.
That looks like a GI Joe more so than
It's
a
like a
fucking
GI Joe
He-Man.
reject. It's like a reject. It's like a
That
Power
shit
Ranger
looks like
reject.
a up.
He's the
It
guy that
looks like
got
an
left. When
updated.
everybody powered up, they left him.
He looks like a updated the one we're looking for classifieds. What's that shit?
Barbecue.
The Viper, the
Oh,
Alley
Alley
Viper,
Viper.
like an
Yeah,
updated Alley
yeah,
Viper and
more,
shit.
more like a reject Alley Viper. He didn't make the cut. He didn't make first cuts. You know, he didn't even get to the second cut, second or third
What the
round.
fuck is this, Destro?
Yeah. He got
Word.
he got
Destro! You failed me again!
I would definitely take the weapon in his hand over the one that fucking Man at Arms has. You know what I'm saying? That shit look like
Yeah.
a fuck a brain up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Boom. Light up while you hitting the motherfucker over the head.
It does look like Samus from Metroid.
Yeah, that's what it looks
Yeah,
like.
it does.
Word, yup.
That's exactly
Yeah, it
it.
does.
Yeah, that's
There you
it.
go.
My buddy said that the other day. They're like, doesn't that look like from Metroid? And I was like, yeah, you know what? That does. So yeah, that's spot on.
I can't do Super 7.
What do
His
you mean you
price,
can't do it?
price,
What?
his
Oh
price
man,
point doesn't make
I'm
sense to
getting
me.
those, man. I ain't got them now, but I eventually will get all those.
Try paying
How
over
much? How
100
much they run?
for
How
Super
much they
7.
cost?
Shit.
God damn it, Giga. Let me have my moment.
200 to I don't know, man.
Hold
What
on.
are you talking about? How much this cost? How much
Yeah,
this
how
cost?
much? Yeah.
Yeah, because they're like 55 a piece, right?
Oh,
Oh.
no.
No. Okay, so if you were to buy this at retail, it was about 35, 40 bucks.
Is that Super 7?
Yes. If you were to buy it now, it's about 250 or 300.
Oh, I'd imagine.
Man, I'd rather get the Mondo shit. Fuck
All day
that.
long.
Yeah,
Mezcal.
Mondo stuff
I'm
is
sorry.
Mondo stuff.
Mondo
Is just,
Mezcal.
it's really good, but it's just so big. I have not. Do you have any Mondo stuff, kid?
No.
Man,
But
I
I
would
want
like.
that. I want that merman. That
Oh,
merman
doesn't he look
looks beautiful.
sick? God, he looks so good. Man, they do a good job on the sculpts over there.
Yeah, the Keldor is the one I was looking at.
Yeah.
I want to get the new Scare Glow. The new Scare Glow that's coming out.
Yeah, that was
It's like
definitely,
it's a retro Scare Glow.
yeah, it's definitely crazy looking.
Did you guys ever watch this?
Oh, yeah.
That shit look like an Elvis Skeletor and shit. The fuck?
Yeah, definitely remember that, man, for sure.
Jesus
Yeah, I've got
I don't
Christ.
think I
DVD
watched the whole
series
series. I don't think, but I do remember it though, because it came out in 1989.
Such a weird cartoon. I remember having the original toys as kids.
Yeah,
As
it
a
was,
kid,
it was definitely.
they were crap toys too. They were
Yeah,
not
they were.
made. They were not made well. I don't like I said, I don't have them anymore. One of the ones I don't have.
Yeah, I don't have any actually.
I picked this little guy up for $5 a couple of years ago when I was out in Seattle at a little shop in Tacoma. But this guy is fantastic.
Oh yeah, the Disco Skeletor.
Oh, that's tight.
2000X. Hey, look! Welcome to your demise in one figure.
Hey, that's tight, man.
I'm telling you, that's what killed that toy line, man. I witnessed it firsthand. Witnessed it in person. For all
Oh shit!
secondary characters. I mean, come on now.
So
That shit was
this
crazy.
little Skeletor on the bike is a little bit of an homage to this figure because of the black that's in there and the gold. So they did this figure, this deco on this one. This deco is not as good as the original figure, but this deco is somewhat of a shout out to this.
But they definitely did that too in Revelation too as well, with the 2000X kind of inspired kind of things they sprinkled in during a certain episode.
I think the 2000s look pretty dope. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I love 2000X.
Especially if you like customize them a little bit. Yeah.
They didn't have much articulation though.
Well,
Yeah,
I
but
mean, they came
shit.
out in what 2000? What was it? 2002, I think, when figures first started trickling
Yeah,
out.
they could have had some articulation by then.
Yeah, because by then that Toy Biz Spider-Man was out.
Yeah, they could have had some
But
articulation.
compared to the
but
ones
they, were,
now, I mean, it's
they were sleeping on that. They could have made that better.
But the poses they had them in.
But
looked
just
pretty
for the
cool,
Full
too.
Horseman sculpt alone was the
Oh, be careful, Sam! Won't cut your finger off.
So I was just about to say, watch it.
Never cut down towards your hand.
Yeah, you cut away from it.
right. Don't cut against the grain.
Fuck around and get a factory cut. Go against the grain, baby.
Oh, that's that snake
Strong.
clone thing.
I'm wondering if those bikes could work with other figures.
Makes me wonder if it comes when he's slime, man. You can get some slime though. I don't think it does.
It's time to eat some slime. Where did I get that from?
That was probably what was that game show? Remember Double Dare?
Maybe. Damn, well, that's gonna bother me. I'm gonna have to ask my
Crazy
uncle.
how they package and stuff now.
They try to
Same
get
way
it
they
all
did the
in
Origins
there.
Castle Grayskull, man. They just threw it all in there and just.
Well, they got cut down on plastic bags and so forth these days. So, what do you expect?
Well, I mean, they've always been real good about that, though. That's the thing. All of a sudden, it got kind of, it's like they cut back on the packaging. so I can just shoved all in there. But I'm, I guess if you're in it from a collector standpoint, then you'd feel that kind of saltiness. But they're just toys.
They're just child playthings. Now, if you collect collectibles and you're putting stuff behind glass because you're paying hundreds of dollars for it, then
I'm Jekyll
that
and
is.
I believe the term is action figures.
Yeah,
I believe the term is collectibles.
yeah.
If it was an action figure, I could still have some action with it, but I can't really have any action with it if it's
It came
behind glass.
equipped with
Go
articulation of the times.
Go figure.
5 points. I just won 5 points.
The best articulation, I may add.
What the fuck is that you're taking apart? Is it like a fucking snake?
Yeah, it's a snake.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is definitely a snake.
That's what she said.
There we go. I was waiting for somebody to catch on.
Somebody's gonna say it.
Because obviously he sits at the top and then the snake comes out. That's like kind of like a
Somebody's right.
strong dick or something.
That's right.
You know what I mean? Like, yo, take this, you know what I mean?
Skeleton.
Yeah. Next on Pornhub.
He-Man, I'm bigger than you.
Yeah, mine's bigger.
Look at me, He-Man.
That's just
All right,
bad. They knew what they. Man, ain't no way that shit made it through goddamn product planning, and they didn't notice that.
Look into my eyes, ho.
I wonder what these fucking guys think about when they're making these toys. Oh yeah, that's a
There's
good
no
idea.
way they didn't make it past. Someone said, "Is that a dildo?"
That shit sucks right there, bro. You know what I mean? That shit sucks. Whoever got past that, they need to fucking fire that motherfucker. That shit goofy as hell.
I think it's going to be like that anyway.
We're lucky that that's a kid's toy, right?
I don't see many kids
put
trying
the-
to get this.
You put the battery in there. Ain't none of these kids are fucking buying these toys. That's why they
Nobody's
sit around.
buying this. Nobody's buying this. No way. No way.
Yeah, it could have some kind of use though. That's about it.
That's
I think any man that walks into the toy aisle to buy this for their kid is gonna be like, "Is this a dick?"
Mhm.
Now there is instructions here. Hold on. Let's see. Hold on. There is instructions, and I believe there might be stickers. Hold on.
Hold up.
Firmly grasp it.
We got stickers.
Nice.
Deal with those later. And we have instructions so we can actually figure out how the green Skeletor dildo works. Let's see here. Here you go. We'll see. Let's see how this.
Hey, did you see the way they were holding it up?
Yeah, grabbing it by the head and shit. Look at that.
That shit's like a fucking 2021 Hungry Hippo and shit.
That's exactly what I thought when I saw it. I was like, "Is that like Hungry Hippo?"
Yeah.
All right. let's
It's
see.
battery powered, right?
I'm about to find out. No, I don't think it is.
No, it's
It
just
looked like it
hand-powered.
was.
Get it? It's just hand powered.
This is so wild. Hold on. Okay, so we got He-Man. We put He-Man in this little.
Do you lay He-Man down on that?
No, hold on. Yeah, right. You bend them over. You bend them over.
Spread eagle. Spread eagle.
Hey man, that'd make his uncle a pedophile.
Oh shit! Yeah, I guess so.
What are you doing, Uncle Keldor?
Hey, do you hang out with a guy named Michael Jackson? Hold up.
Tell me, you bro. You got to do what you're gonna do. I don't know. I just don't want to.
All right, let's see here. This looks like. All right, hold on.
All right, later, Corey.
Yo, Corey be putting it in, bro. he be going crazy, man.
He had enough of the fanboy.
It's just
Just
crazy.
careful, man.
Had enough of fanboy. Yeah.
Go back to the room while we're waiting on the sound.
Oh man, I just noticed that Corey was here. Oh, and he
He
left.
left.
I realized it.
He said you're a fanboy.
Hey, shit. I'm labeled a fanboy. I know that then.
Yeah, I
Fanboy.
just noticed that sword.
Hey, listen, I'm a fan of toys and everything that has to do with toys and action figures all together. I don't play favorites. Other than Brave Star is the best thing that ever came out. But other than that,
Anyone else notice how similar they are?
What is that?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the Alpha
just
Pentagon
Shipwreck.
a little of the similarity.
There's definitely some similarities between them.
let's see. Trying to
Yeah,
figure out
that's
how
pretty
this thing
cool.
works.
Damn, that's the figure in there?
Yeah.
Who is
With
that?
all his
Alphatron, Gigashock.
What type of
Nemesis.
material is that?
Oh, okay, Alphatron. I was wondering.
It's
what-
like shrink
It's
wrap,
like
like a
that.
heavier shrink wrap.
Does it? Are you familiar with Mylar, like what they use for comic books? For
Yeah,
like
it's a
archival?
little bit more pliable
Yeah.
than Mylar. Mylar is hard and keeps its shape.
Okay.
This like kind of molds around the figure.
Well,
And
now
you
you
can
can
actually-
get different mills of Mylar though. So
Yeah,
What do you
Smaller
use, like a heat gun?
you don't have to because it pancakes it to where it can hold the figure. But if you want it tighter, you can hit it with not a heat gun, but like a
I'll be right
blow
back.
dryer, a light blow dryer, and it'll
Okay.
tighten up on it to like really stabilize the thing that's inside. Nah,
Yeah, I
that
definitely have to
Bro,
place,
that don't look right. That does
That
not look
place-
right at all.
paint the inside of it red like lava.
that
That's
place it ain't shit.
They just put a fill on your chair, didn't they?
I see
If
what
I-
they were going for, but no.
Listen, if I was growing up today, I'd ask for a fucking computer game over that shit. That shit look crazy, bro.
He's just bonking it on the head.
Only
It is
problem-
terrible.
That's a lot of the problem even now, man. Because that's
The snake can eat him or some shit.
So what is supposed to happen? I'm gonna show you guys what's supposed to happen. So the idea of this thing is you're supposed to take He-Man and like whack the snake, and when you whack the snake, watch what happens. You're gonna sit there and do this, and like you're supposed to knock Skeletor off of it. But in terms of like how this is
Take
like
that
working,
shit and throw
A
it
kid
out,
is
bro.
going to
That
do that
shit-
all of 1 to 2 times, and they're going to be
that's
done.
terrible. That's terrible. This might get taken back tomorrow.
You should.
I take every single figure with that motherfucker.
It's not working like it's advertised. That's for sure.
No, that's totally not working like it's advertised. That's terrible. And then I'm sitting there looking over the instructions. And yeah, this is bad. Walmart's getting a big hit tomorrow.
That
They're getting a
shit
big
look
hit.
Goofy
They're getting
as
it.
hell, bro.
They're getting a big hit back tomorrow for this.
How much was that?
This
30
was
bucks.
just 30
something.
bucks. 30 bucks. This is 30 bucks.
What's that?
And yeah, this thing's going back. This thing's going back tomorrow. So yeah, that's terrible. Terrible. So bad.
That's stupid.
It's so bad.
And someone got a nice paycheck from that.
Wow,
Somebody
they
thought
was in
this was-
product planning, and I don't understand. Yeah, look, we could, they get the fucking the sample back. Look, this is what
Yeah.
happens. You bop them over the head, and it pushes fucking Skeletors. I'd have been like, yo, pack your shit, and get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
You ain't shit, bro.
Terrible. Terrible.
I'd have been
I would have gave him that Samuel Jackson stare. Motherfucker, if you don't get your ass up out of here.
Mhm.
Yeah, this is gonna be taken back tomorrow. This is.
He's
gonna be
already falling out the chair. You
Hey,
need
I
a
saw
nudge-
that. Did you
nudge
see
from
that?
The tail.
Did you see
Yeah,
that?
like
Yeah,
that.
it's terrible. That's terrible.
Mm-hmm.
There's no way that He-Man's
No way,
gonna
it's
put enough
terrible.
force down to knock that down.
That's what they say. That's what they say here on this thing. Like they give you the directions, and they're like, "Hey, this is how you're supposed to do it." And I knew when I saw this thing, I was like, "This has got to be so gimmicky." I was like, "I'm just gonna wait. I'm not gonna open it until I'm live with somebody, so we can all joke on it together." So I know that people are like, "Oh, well, you're a fanboy." No. I'm sitting there. I'm dragging this out and telling you that I'm going to take it back tomorrow. So, and the reason is why I waited is so that we could all joke on it. So anyone that thinks that I'm a fanboy, I wish they wouldn't run away, come back and play. There you go.
Yeah,
There's your
finally.
Skeletor.
That was gravity. That wasn't even the fucking.
I know, right? This thing's terrible. This thing's going back tomorrow. This thing is going back tomorrow. Tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning.
That one I have to ask Mattel. Like, are we serious right now?
This is going back tomorrow, fellas, and it will be getting. I will be getting a refund. So all good in the hood, though. All good in the hood.
Yeah.
So, but it was a fun venture with you guys. That's for sure. Because I'd rather, have that experience with you.
Yeah, give them their porn toy back.
Him again.
It comes with a tickler and everything.
This thing's ridiculous.
Hey, it could be useful for something. You just never know. Anyway.
Look at this. Here, hold on. I got a gimmick for you. Here, look at this.
MIS1 said, "Big lots. Here comes He-Man."
That's right. Look at this. So here's your cool gimmick. You got your tongue. And it's like, oh, I'm gonna hit the tongue, and oh, there it goes. Oh, so you hit the tongue, and it. Oh man, that's some way to go, Mattel. Way to go.
Fightage.
Yeah.
Snake boner.
It looks so cool on the box, though.
That don't feel real, Sam, does it? You would know.
What? Feel real?
That didn't feel authentic, did it?
No, I don't know about that. That's all you.
I was talking about the snake bite.
You tell me.
The snake bite.
Oh no. Oh well.
Oh! I said that doesn't feel authentic, does it?
No, not at all. Not at all.
Right.
Did you open the Easter Island fig and the Japanese warrior? You ever do that?
Yes.
Warrior.
Yeah, I have both of those. Hold on, I'll bring them out. Hold on a second. They're probably my two favorite figures that I've bought in all year.
Those are Figma, right?
Yeah, they're fantastic. Hold on. Outside of
I forget what movie that was when all of them came. Oh, that was something treasure with
Dragon Emperor.
No. It might have been Dragon Emperor, but I'm looking at something treasure with my man that played Ghost Rider.
Oh, National Treasure.
National Treasure. Yeah.
Yeah.
When they were supposed to defend the gold or whatever.
Yep.
In the mountain. Yeah.
Nicolas Cage.
Yeah, he makes some bad movies, bro.
Yeah.
Some real bad movies. Oh, Jesus Christ. You had to do that. You had to have him choking the chicken, bro. Wild out, bro.
Killing the chicken.
That was part of Sun Tzu's army, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Used them to make it look like he had more men than he really did.
Mm.
And the shit worked.
You got the motherfucker with the lion of claw and shit. It's fucked out.
These two figures have been my favorite figures I've bought in this year outside of the Inspector Gadget that I have. If I wish that I would have been a little bit more on top of my game, because all of these people are talking about having a Cobra army and all this other bullshit. I wish I would have gotten a Terracotta army. because then that would have been really hot.
That
Because
would be cool.
that's like the real army, you know. That's a real army.
Man.
So, but yeah, these are like my two favorite figures that I've gotten all year long. I recommend anybody get them if they're able to get a hold to them. They are expensive. These are bougie as hell. Yeah, so it's yeah, they're high end. So
You gotta pay them
I'd be
figure
glad if I could get
prices.
to this.
but you pay
How
for
much?
quality, though. You do pay for
You
quality,
do.
and Super 7 is quality. Like I said, now people talk about articulation, and I understand that that's a valid argument. But I'm talking about the quality and the design of the actual molds and the actual how they design the figures themselves. For the most part, they have done nothing but gotten progressively better throughout the course of their process of making action figures. And if you watch a company as it grows, now I'm not sure if you guys are into business or anything. A lot of people aren't into business, but if you're into business and you're watching how businesses grow, how they retool their business strategies and everything like that, watching Super 7 as it's developed over the last 3 or 4 years has been very amazing. And the quality and what they do in order to go above and beyond of rectifying anything that might be issues in the factory, they have done that, and they've done that directly with the customer. So anyone that like tries to sling hate or anything on that, like, I understand if you don't like it because of articulation and it's not your style, okay, but we're talking about the design of the actual figure and how it is relates to the aesthetic quality of the figure and the materials that are being used and how it will hold up over time. And
How heavy is it? Is it like substantial, or it's like plasticky light?
Say that again.
Is it like when you get like a more expensive type of toy, it has the heaviness to it. It has the you can feel the quality.
You can feel the quality in these. Like these they don't feel like toys. But yet I feel like that I could drop these off the table and not worry about it though. If I drop a NECA figure, off the table, then I'm gonna go be lining up to try to buy a new one on eBay. But these
they gave the Easter Island body. Usually, you just see the head.
Hold on, I got you. Hold on, wait.
The Easter Island heads do have bodies. They dug down under it, and it does have a full body.
Yeah, the land's just washed down over it.
Mm-hmm.
Erosion.
Yeah, erosion. Okay, I was trying to think of the word.
I have something I want to show you. Hold on. I'm trying to find. Oh, hold on. You were asking just about the head. Hold on. I wanted to show you something.
Bury me with my Bugatti. While we wait, there is an interesting development going on in Metropolis.
What's up?
What the fuck you doing, bro? You was sitting there just playing, my G. He's like,
that is what I have expected from Giga. He plays with his toys on camera. I give him props for that because I don't have the courage.
Hey, we got to play at some point. Our Sherm says, "Let your imagination go wild."
That's right. Here.
You fighting Cookie Monster?
Hang on. My pet monster.
What is that? Where is that from?
Old
That was a
You don't
TV.
remember? You don't
cartoon.
remember My Pet Monster? Oh
A book.
man,
It was a
this is
book
OG.
originally.
Yeah, it's old.
I'm 30, y'all.
Hey,
Yeah, we
yeah,
forgot.
you're old enough.
Okay, yeah.
For
No
My Pet Monster,
excuses. No
I
excuses.
don't know if he was old enough for my. He might have been a real little kid to even understand that. My Pet Monster
That's like
was
the Bearstein Bears. I mean, that's like
I know what
Grandpa
that is.
Jim.
uh yeah.
Now this
What's
is
it
the
say? What's the year it say? That's some new.
in this case
It
it's
looks new.
7 so it's 2019.
Yeah, nah, I'm talking
Yeah,
about the
it
real
didn't
shit.
come
The
out.
real shit was in the 80s, I believe.
Yeah, the big plushie.
Nope.
Boys and girls, apparently.
Sure that.
And the story behind this one is meant to be someone's little brother that got turned into touched a monster statue and found themselves as a little monster. Anytime they got hungry.
Hmm.
Which they did use a bit in the cartoon series.
Oh, that was a cartoon series?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh gosh. Theme song just came back to my head.
Sing it.
My bad monster is one
Wow.
bad.
That man is singing it. Yo, you bugging.
Something like that. I don't remember too much of it.
Let's see. Half painted.
Would you try to brush him off a little bit or no? You think that stuff will come off?
Yeah, I ain't never. I actually need to clean them again. I've been putting it off and putting it off. I need to get him cleaned up again.
How do you clean that?
You know,
Uh,
you should use the brush that the barber uses to whisk the hair off. Maybe
Mm-hmm.
use that. That's more lenient on the figure, probably.
yeah, it's been a minute. I had to sit there and remember exactly what I used. Been a hot minute actually.
Mm.
But like all the figures and stuff, I just typically just warm or hot water with a Dawn
Look,
Mm. Yeah, that's how they look.
and a
it's
toothbrush
down,
and a
yeah.
magic eraser.
Mm.
Magic eraser is where it's at, yo.
Mm.
Just don't rub too damn hard.
Mm.
Rub too hard and you get something that looks like that.
Mm. Word, right? Yeah.
I got, like I said, I've got a few, so I've still got to clean. I'll get them done eventually. That's why when I clean them, I put them in bags until I can get them put up or whatever.
Mm.
Got them in freezer bags. Keep all the dust off of them.
Mm. So I had got a few Joes from that store.
Oh, you did? Still see that.
Ooh, goodies, goodies.
Hell yeah, I hear bags rumbling.
Ooh, yeah. Show that guy.
Oh, look at that chrome dome. Look at that.
Oh
It's in
man,
good
Damn.
shape.
it's
Damn,
pretty.
that is
It's
pretty.
so
That is
pretty. It's so
Yeah, so
pretty.
he's pretty nice. Not that many scuffs.
Ooh,
Old
hot
school. Bro.
dog.
Yeah,
Barbecue.
Man, that looks so fire.
yeah, it does.
God.
This one I was surprised about. Look at that 14.
Say
Ooh,
what?
look at that 14, man.
That's minty.
He just
Yeah.
pulled that right off of the shelf at Foot Locker.
Yeah. It should look, and it feels brand new too. Like you
Man,
just
it's all,
ripped it out the box.
all tight.
Wow.
Like a lot of the figures I got from that New York collection, man. They were, oof.
Oh, oh.
Cobra.
Yeah.
Yeah, do that in the drive-through window.
Yeah.
Damn, man.
It's like you come pick up this weirdo.
Damn, man. All of them
Oh
look great.
wow! Look at that, straight
Yeah.
fire.
Man, they look like they've been repainted.
Everything
Straight
he's
off
holding up
Rocky
is like
like
straight
No,
gas.
no repaint on it, man.
It's original.
He's holding up
Yo,
gas
fucking
after gas
Soviet
after
hookah.
gas.
yeah, this one, oof, I love it.
Oh shit.
Damn.
Yeah.
Man,
Damn, got the
I just,
MP5 with the
dude,
sun.
man, you like you raided the toy store.
Yeah,
I
damn
just
right.
gotta get the green gun and the green walkie-talkie.
Oh man,
So,
those
like,
look
he
so
come in the
good.
door and was like,
He'll
"Give
be
me all
complete.
your Joes."
Those look
Hey,
so
man,
good.
you killed it today. That was today's hunt?
No, this was Friday.
Man.
Oh,
I mean Saturday.
Man.
Hundo.
Wow.
Damn.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's no wonder it looks that damn good. No rust.
No,
Hey, man, I'm seeing hundreds of dollars, man. These shits look minty as hell.
Daggone, they are so
look at
floss.
that shit.
And they're like sparkling.
yeah. And I got
Shipwreck.
Shipwreck. What?
complete. Yeah.
Does it have the bird? You don't have the bird?
No, I don't have a bird though. I gotta find a bird.
You'll find it. You'll
Yeah,
find
you'll
it.
find one.
You'll
The
You'll
gun
find
was the hardest I've seen to get. The bird is pretty easy online. And I got Baroness.
Okay, then.
Yeah.
They look great,
and,
man.
And I got this guy.
Okay.
Nemesis Enforcer.
Yep. Nemesis Enforcer.
Wow.
Yeah. So
Man.
that was my little haul. And of
Nice.
course, I got this guy.
Okay.
Y'all seen him, but yeah, I'm building up my little collection. I just got little bits and pieces. I gotta find.
How many you got so far, you think?
I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, about 16,
16 Joes so far? Okay.
17 actually. I had the Viper, but Corey alerted me.
Then it was messed
Put
up.
him up. The fucking dick. The dick was
Swapped
the
out.
dick, it was swapped out for this for scrap irons. You see how scrap irons
Yeah.
he has that little and I looked at him. I'm like, these motherfuckers gave me the fucking wrong. So I brought it back, and he said, "Oh, sorry about that. You know, I have a Viper. It had this thick piece right here, right?
He said this dick piece right here.
Yeah, that's called the dick piece." And he said he's gonna swap it out for me, and
That's great.
He'll swap out the
give me a
dick.
call. He got the
That's right.
yeah,
We'll
swap
put a
the
new
dick
dick
piece
on
out
it.
and
We'll be
shit.
good to go. All
Put
right.
the new dick on it and shit. You know what I mean?
You gonna put a new dick?
You'll put a new dick piece.
That's funny.
Yeah, but that toy store, oh man,
He's got some
And
good
Oh, he
shit.
got out the Mac Daddy Destro.
We got
it's small, right? It's really small in there, but it's so chop. He had the Terror drone. He had the base.
Oh.
He had the what's that one with the fucking the NASA one with the spaceship.
Yeah.
He had that. Yo, he
Define-
had all of the what's that shit from the Transformers? The fucking the big the planet. What's his name? and shit?
Green.
The planet?
He had, yeah.
Unicorn.
Unicron. He had like 4 of them. 4. He had the newest one. He had I think there's like 2 more, 3 more. He had all of them there. You know, he had a whole bunch of GI Joe jets up in the air. I mean, I have it on my Instagram. Some
Oh,
of the pictures.
shit. Yeah, I gotta
of the
check it
dude's
out,
store.
man.
But yeah, no, nice little store, man. Very, very clean and organized. He had a lot of what are those things called? Not Transformers, but they're
Diaclone. Across.
Japanese shit. Some Japanese
Robots,
shit.
Gundams.
That he had Gundams, but there was the other one was that cartoon with the kids?
Robotech?
Robotech. He had the Robotech.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he had Clash of the Titans set. It was crazy. Um, he had a whole bunch of Joes, and
What's he want for the
he had.
Terrordrome?
He ain't selling none of that. He's not selling none of that shit, bro.
Oh,
Those are
personal.
just for display. You know what I mean?
Play purposes only.
'Cause,
One
yeah,
day.
we already. Yeah, he got a price. Everybody got a price. Right?
Oh yeah,
One
man.
day.
Yeah, everybody's got a price. Like this guy didn't want to come off Eternia until his new store opened up, but hell, it didn't take long to get it, and he come off his price a little bit.
He's opening the store. He need that money to put in to opening the store. Shit.
That's right.
Yeah,
I have a
it's
buddy.
fucked
I have a
up.
buddy of mine going through that right now. He's doing the exact same thing, trying to open up his toy store downtown, and he's coming into the same problem. I mean, it's he's got to GoFundMe and all that other stuff. And when he opens up, he's going to be very successful because he's in a great part of town. He's in the best part of town. But opening up a retail store like with toys in 2021 is ridiculous. That is fire. What is that? Hold that close to the camera, please.
Those bills start coming, motherfuckers start selling shit off.
Gosh, look at that hand. Look at that fist weapon. Oh my God.
Come off a
And the
predator.
ninja star. He got a ninja star in his fingers.
Oh
Yeah, it does
my
look like something off.
That's
God.
crazy.
Oh snap.
That shit's metal.
Is that real metal?
Yeah.
Oh, that's fire. That's the sideshow piece, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sideshow don't mess around, bro.
Yeah, those were really nice when they came out with those.
I wish they would reboot the Joe line for
That
sideshow.
Baroness
Hey,
is the
now
one I
listen.
want.
Hey, kid, let me ask you a question. You got like almost that whole line, and you were talking
No,
about.
I do not.
Well,
I got like 17 more to get.
Well, it seems like you have a lot. So, but
I got 15 of them.
See, that's
That's enough.
15 and 15. I got 15 and 17 more to go. So,
But you got to realize every one costs over 250, 300.
Oh yeah, it
You know
adds
what I
up.
mean? So yeah.
yeah,
So that's a slow collect. That's a slow collect right there.
Well, I mean, that's just like if you collect on the Club Grayskull figures, like Sam was showing off. I mean,
Yeah.
same
So
type
my wife was like, "Yo, what you want for
price
Christmas?"
wise.
So I was like, "Yeah, get me the fucking." I was like, "Any one of these. I want either Duke or Striker." I said Duke, Striker.
that's awesome.
I showed her
Hell yeah.
Firefly. She was like, "That's $500. You gotta get the fuck out of here." I was like,
That sounds about right.
Yeah.
What you got to say is like Santa doesn't know no prices, babe. It's
Right.
Christmas.
Yeah.
Right. It's Christmas.
It's Christmas. Santa don't know no money. He doesn't like Santa's just going to deliver.
He just
Last
left.
year
All
she
he does, he drops
Delivered.
Last year she surprised me and got me a $3,000 camera. So $500 ain't shit,
I know, right? It's like you done already raised the bar, girl.
Yeah, but we got a house now, so you can't really.
Oh, there you go.
crazy.
Yeah. You can't go crazy. No, that's true.
Yeah.
$500 like almost a little bit of a house payment.
Yeah, fucking $500. That's that ain't nowhere near the house payment, but it might be a few bills. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The electric bill, cable bill,
Electric.
gas.
Yeah.
Yeah. I ain't do a cable bill in 3 years.
Hey kid,
No
you were
cable.
talking. Kid, you were talking a while ago about taking the bodies out of those sideshow figures and putting them on better 12-inch bodies. Were you saying that?
Yeah, because some like I have a trooper here. His body ain't shit. Like under there, it gotta be like the version 1 of like a sideshow figure, and as time went on, they made better figures, and you don't even see the joints anymore. You just see the muscles. They bend. They're like, you know what I mean? You don't see no joints or no like. If you look at
Like the TV
this
league
guy,
stuff.
yeah, like the Python type of joint. Look, if you see him, you can see his arm has that little crease right there.
Yeah.
See right there? They don't
Right.
have that on these new toys. You don't see no bend, no creases, no joints, or nothing. It's just You
Now,
know.
let me ask you a question. You know how sometimes if you like bend an elbow, I know that I've noticed this on hot toys. I don't have any hot toys, but I have friends that will bring them over from time to time, and I will notice that like if I will try to move a hot toy's elbow, and just like
You
if
be
I were to take
scared and shit. Fuck
well,
around.
because I feel, and it's not because the elbow joint is bad. It's because I'm afraid that I'm going to rip the fabric that's around the figure. You know what I mean? So it's like if I like kick up Captain America's legs, man, he's gonna tear that leather. I mean, so yeah,
Yeah, I don't know about hot toys because I don't have any, but this is made out of real material that you would
so you can
have
bend their arms.
your own
You don't feel
garments.
scared like when you're like bending their knees and their arms.
It's like a
Nah,
Mezco,
but
right?
these are older. These are from like 2013, 14, right?
Right.
So you can hear them go cut, cut, cut like that. You know what I mean? The new
Right.
ones are a little smoother. They have a little bit smoother articulation. These ones you can hear go click, click, click. You know, you scared you might fucking snap the motherfucker's leg or something.
Now, when you say the newer ones and the older ones, what years are you talking about? Like, what are the?
I'm talking about like 2019 to
Oh, you mean
2021.
okay, you mean like so
The
like 12-inch
bodies,
figures, like 12-inch figures now.
yeah, the bodies, the
Okay, I
inside,
got
you
you.
know,
I'm tracking.
yeah, they're a little bit more pliable. Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
like I said, I've seen those hot toys and like they move okay, but it's just the materials that they're trying to use are so fancy and so I guess screen accurate that
yeah,
when you start moving the figure, you're like, man, I'm gonna tear his elbow, like
yeah, yeah.
because I don't. It's silly.
Any of y'all got Mezco stuff?
Nah, I ain't got no mess.
No, I wanted to mess with the Storm Shadow and the Snake Eyes one, but I was like, yeah, I like the sideshow. I like sideshow because it's like I don't know,
Real. It looks real.
soft good. The
No,
soft
no,
goods look
Mezco,
good.
not what's it called? Migo, not Migo.
No, not Migo. No, we ain't fucking with no Migo. That's old shit. I'm talking about
Come on, man, it's the GI Joe.
Mezco. You're talking about this
The
12
Roach.
inch the 12-inch
Uh-uh.
Mezco. What are you talking about?
Their 112 scale.
Oh, I don't do that shit, man. I only, what I'm saying. I got my fucking sideshows and I got my GI my original jumps. That's all I collect. I don't
That's right.
yeah, I don't collect nothing else other than these GI Joe pops and stuff. I don't know nothing else. I thought you was talking about the new Mezco, the Storm Shadow and Snake Eyes.
I don't think
They
they
were
have a Storm Shadow and Snake Eyes yet.
yeah.
They're
Mezco.
working on
Let me see. Let me see.
and a Destro as well.
They got a Destro and a Roadblock.
I want to get a hold of that Doc Nocturnal one.
I seen that.
Man, I've been
Ghost
trying to
Rider,
get that shit. I'm on the wait list.
Kasual Ghost Rider with motorcycle.
Yeah, I've been waiting on that shit too for about 2 years.
Seen it just the other day, actually. Well, when I went and picked up those Eternian Palace cards from local comic shop.
You saw it?
Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, it was there.
What the hell?
Yeah, you only have one, I think.
Yeah, Mezco made a Snake Eyes and a Storm Shadow.
Down with the chicken.
Oh, my fault. They did make a Storm Shadow, Snake Eyes. I was thinking 3-0.
3-0, yeah.
Yeah, 3-0 is kind of like
Man, I still ain't got my shit yet.
what are you talking about?
I finally got everything other than what I've got on pre-order.
Still ain't got the Snake Eyes and Timber.
I've actually had that.
Everybody got that.
I
I
know.
don't have it either. I got mine from Big Bad and I'm still waiting on it.
I can't remember
Yo,
who I got.
doing pre-orders other than Target pre-orders, man, you might not fucking get it.
A lot of stuff I've really only got really recently has been through Entertainment Earth, but that's been because of this comic shop I got locally. That's what he orders from as far as action figures and stuff.
Mm.
Dumpster fire.
Yeah, Target has kind of been my number one go-to. They've been having every damn thing.
Yeah.
I didn't even know that shit
you
lit
know,
up.
recently.
Sure.
Haven't they been canceling some
Oh
some
yeah,
of you guys'
they canceled my
breakers?
McFarlane Batman.
Who you talking about? Are you talking about Walmart?
Target.
No.
Oh man, Walmart done canceled so much shit on me. I can't stand pre-ordering stuff online anymore. I'm so scared.
You think it's secure and it ain't.
It ain't secure. It ain't secure. Listen, I'll tell you what. When I got salty, I'll tell you when I got salty. When Walmart canceled my Masters of the Universe Origins Mr. T figure. That was the line in the sand for me. I was done.
Yeah, I ain't never
I was
ordered
done.
anything from Walmart.
I was so mad. I mean, I got the other Mr. T figure from last year with the gold chains that they came out with, the Elite
I
figure.
think I ordered one on his.
Like I got that one, but I tell you, man, I really wanted that Origins figure, that Mr. T. And when Walmart failed and dropped the ball, I was done. I wrote them off. I'm like, I'm out.
Oh yeah. It's like me with Amazon. I've only ordered one or two figures, and the second figure I got, it's just their packaging is just horrific, but their packaging. But I just gave it up after that. I was like, I ain't fucking with Amazon.
Yeah, I think I got a Timber pre-ordered on Hasbro too.
But that's just me.
What year is that Beetlejuice, bro?
Say that again.
What year is that Beetlejuice?
87.
This is the Kenner one from this is mine from 1990 or 1989. Sorry, 1988.
Yeah, that's about on point. That's OG.
Oh shit, this shit still works.
Pop up. Hey.
Beetlejuice.
Yeah. Hopefully they don't remake that shit.
And it's supposed to be having a sequel.
Yeah, they're gonna
and I
make
know
a sequel. That's what they'll do.
Michael Keaton is already rumored to be in it, obviously, because he's going to be Batman again. Everybody knows that, but
That'll be interesting to see Michael Keaton reprise that role.
I'm waiting on it, man. I mean, he's my Batman. It's always been my
What
Batman.
suit is he gonna be in? Is he gonna bring back
he's
an
gonna be-
updated
He's going to do a traditional
Dark Knight
89
suit?
suit. I mean, I don't see him doing anything else other than his traditional 89 look. I'd be surprised.
He's going to turn his whole damn body around just to look at somebody.
Well, I know he ain't got no eyebrows like he's wearing a mask.
That motherfucker was stiff as hell, right?
I love him though, man. I love some Michael Keaton.
I actually need me a figure of the Keaton Batman. I don't have one.
I was looking at
I should be
I was
slapped.
looking at a sideshow one. I was like, that shit was like 200. I was
Hell, I
like,
still
I'd rather
got
get
my
a
original
Joe.
copy of Batman.
I just want you guys to know the only real Batman
It's
is
George
this one.
Clooney.
Well, I was gonna say, is this one? No, it's not that. What did you do to your timber? What is that?
That's not a timber.
No, it's not a timber.
It's a
Okay.
fucking super timber.
Yeah, he's
I
on
was like,
crystal
what is
meth.
that?
That's
That would be dope, though. That would be dope.
That's
That's, a,
Tim Rock, right?
that's this timber on steroids.
Yeah.
It's timber on coat.
That's right.
That's a
We
dope
got
timber.
Got a hold of him.
Coked out Timber Edition.
Yeah.
Hey,
That
Kaz,
motherfucker's on crystal meth. Look at it. It's on his back and shit.
I'm gonna show Kung Fu. This is your Batman right here.
Yeah.
This
Look
is your
at my
Batman
chest.
Pretty much.
with the little string. Hold on.
The hell?
You got the pull string.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh,
Batarang.
the belt thing.
Or, yeah.
Grappling hook.
Utility
joint.
belt.
Yeah.
You can fuck around and break that shit.
Yeah.
Don't pull it too
Nah.
hard, goddamn.
This thing,
It's
this
like
thing.
it's like my web store I got. I don't fuck with him too hard. Damn string is snap.
Mm.
It's meant
I'm
to
gonna
be
hang his
played with.
ass up though.
Mm-mm-mm.
Oh, the good old days.
Oh yeah. Remember
If
that damn road
if
ripper?
toys were like
Wear
that
that road
still,
ripper out.
They don't do
but y'all
anything like
still,
that. They don't do anything like that today with toys.
if toys had that
You
type of
saw that damn
articulation,
snake.
Yeah.
That's not, dude. Yeah, the snake that didn't work. This thing that's getting taken back tomorrow. Good grief! Even Inspector Gadget doesn't like it.
Yeah.
Go gadget receipt.
Go Gadget refund.
Yeah.
Go gadget refund.
how is that? How is that? That live stream thing you got over there?
Oh, the Stream Deck.
Yeah.
The Stream Deck thing is fire, man. You can do all kinds of stuff with it. You can pop things in and out. Depends on what you're doing, like when you're streaming. I use it as a little bit of a controller, to where I can just pretty much, program things, songs and whatever, whenever I want. I can just push a button and it just does whatever I want it to. But yeah, it's fun.
That's the good stuff.
It's fun.
Yeah.
Tinker Toys.
Oh, Tinker Toy. Oh, hold on, wait. You want some Tinker Toys? Hold on, wait.
Hold up.
God damn it. You gotta pull out the Tonka truck.
Motherfucker, everything and shit.
Oh shit.
This is the Tinker Toy guy. He's the Tinker Toy guy.
His face is done. Well, you put him in your butt too many times and shit.
He went through the wash machine. It looks like.
Uh-oh.
You can barely see his face.
That shit went in somebody's booty hole too many times.
That's not how that is not how I played with my toys as a kid.
No sir.
That's funny.
Yeah, no snakes or spiders or any other type of bugs were harmed in the making of this stream. Yeah.
You got Silverhawk's original joints, right?
Yeah, hold on. Let me go. Hang on.
The one I had was the guy with the guitar.
Yeah, still
I
hard.
got you.
And the little kid one.
Yeah.
Copper Kid and Bluegrass, I believe.
I had them,
Yeah.
I had them all, as far as I remember.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, hold up.
What happened?
what action figure is that?
Very rare one.
It says he's disconnected.
Oh yeah, he bounced and shit. Maybe
It still shows up. But
maybe
it
he was
says
capping.
disconnected.
He was capping
might have
on
been on
him
his
having the
laptop. He's
fucking
gonna go
silver.
mobile.
Yeah. Nah, man.
I need to do that with my cell phone. Maybe y'all can see a lot of my stuff a little bit better than just seeing it through my webcam or my.
What's that? What do you mean?
I don't know. It's just like
You do it to the cell phone, it looks like this.
It's not wireless, so I can't. It can only go.
You
so
might
far.
wanna see. I'm doing it through my my computer, but the fucking video, the camera ain't shit on this. You know what I mean? I got so many high tech cameras. I should stop being lazy and
I mean, it looks decent
put it
though.
all
For what you're
together.
currently using.
If
You know, I've
I
got
use
tablet,
if I
so
use my other camera, you'll see the difference. Like
This
it'll
is
look like
I bought a I
super
believe it's a
high end.
Logitech. I think I give about
I
$100.
just got to get my office together. I got lights. I got fucking posters, all types of shit I
Oh,
gotta
yeah.
put up. You
I
know,
still got some shit to do too.
and I got a wider angle camera so you can see more,
Yeah,
show you more.
I gotta put this Eternia poster up behind Eternia, but that's gonna be I don't know.
Like I said, you don't even have to move it, bro.
Oh, I
All
know,
you gotta
man.
do is put your thumb on that shit, push it in,
Move it.
and it'll fucking It'll hold. Trust me.
I have a fucking
Everything I got hanging
Red
up
Cross Fran Stanford
is
moment
held.
if something fell.
What's he up, Snow?
Dun 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 dun.
Welcome to the studio.
There we go.
Where the Silverhawks? I don't see no Silverhawks, bro.
That's Silverhawk, sir.
What the fuck is that? I ain't never seen that before.
Yeah, that's some of the villains of Silverhawk.
The villains?
I can't remember all their exact names, but
Yeah, I don't remember the villains. I only remember the Hawks. Yeah,
there's
that
Steelheart, yeah.
There you go. Yeah. We didn't really get super into Silverhawks.
Because I remember when I got them, man, especially the silver one.
Papa Smurf.
Yeah, I had every damn one of them.
Yeah, I had the guy with the guitar and that little kid.
I love the action that they
Papa
had.
Kid and Bluegrass.
Yeah.
Man, I hated the Smurfs.
Nah, man, the Smurfs was tough.
I hated
Papa Smurf, Papa Smurf.
Papa Smurf.
We used to watch that. What is it? The Care Bears, Smurfs, and
you know, a show I hated the most though was the Flintstones.
Nah, bro, you wild right now.
Man.
I could not stand the Flintstones. I would change the channel immediately.
Even the earlier ones.
You got a fucking. I forget what those were called. What were they called?
Viewmaster.
Fruity Pebbles.
Yeah. We had the Viewmasters.
I need to give me a Viewmaster. I got some rules.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you Silverhawked out, bro.
Oh yeah.
I didn't know you was into Silverhawks like that, bro.
Brave Star and Silverhawks, man. Those are the number 1 and number 2.
Yeah, if I had a lot more room, man, I'd definitely have them in my collection too, along with Brave Star.
These are all from when I was a kid. These are all my childhood figures.
You got
You're definitely getting
right?
the Super 7 stuff.
So these are all my figures from when I was a kid.
You got Insectors?
Sectors?
Sectors. Yeah. That motherfucker just gotta walk and shit. Yeah, I got that shit.
The Hive. What is it? Dragon
This
Flies.
motherfucker got that
Spider
set.
Flyer.
Jesus Christ.
So they came out with some 3 3/4 ones a couple years back. And these are a lot better. I like them better than the old figures, the big ones. I actually will set up and play around with these guys. Because these guys because they actually fit on the old mounts. Look.
Are those Pizza Man toys or whatever?
Say that again?
I remember there was a brand. I don't know if it was an off brand or not, but it was like Pizza Man or something like that.
I don't got no Pizza Man toys.
Nah.
The Zika toys, those ones.
These were the Zika toys ones. Yes, these are. These are all the Zika toys ones. Same thing with these two guys that are up here on the mounts. Those are Zika toys. And these are
Coleco
they're phenomenal.
Coleco made the original ones, right?
Yes, Coleco did the original ones. These guys.
Yeah, I've got
you got Tron. You got the Tron cycle.
Negative. I do not have the Tron cycle. I was never a big Tron guy to begin with. I was never big into Tron.
Yeah,
I do have some other fun stuff over here. Here's my little fun. There's my little Orko. So I'm a big Orko fan. Big Shredder fan. The Shredder Shrine.
I was wondering if that other one that you had there sitting down cross-legged, was that the NECA or?
That was the Super 7 Shredder.
All right.
Yeah, he's fun.
You don't collect no G.I. Joe, no 3 3/4 Joes, do you? Oh shit! Shouldn't have said that.
Sergeant Slaughter.
Correction.
Like these are all my childhood Joes. Like whatever you see here. So those are all like that. Like I don't still have the triple T. I need to get a triple T. I need to get Alley Viper's shield. I need to get a couple of like things for Destro. I need to get his sword. But these are all mine from when I was a kid. Corey was very nice to get me this jacket, this cape for Dr.
Mindbender.
Yeah.
I had Dr. Mind. He was my favorite Cobra.
Yeah.
And then I
So
had a dog. I had a pit bull. I came home from school. I couldn't find my Dr. Mindbender.
no.
And that motherfucker ate my Dr. Mindbender. He shit it out.
No.
He shit the fucking motherfucker's head out, bro.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, that hurts me. Yeah, so this is my little Joe corner. Hold on, I just pretty much put all the boxes just together. Kind of make a little.
I have that Cobra Commander.
Yeah, he's pretty fun. That little effect was a glow in the dark effect that came with He-Man for his sword, and I was like, man, fuck He-Man, I'm gonna put it on Cobra Commander. So anyone wants to say that I'm a He-Man fanboy, that's a negative.
Hey, it's all good,
man.
God damn, how many TVs you got? Lord have mercy.
There's the tube, there's the regular one, then there's the football one, and then there's a bunch of other stuff.
That's crazy.
Yeah, dude, I'm selling a lot of this stuff though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna be selling a lot of this stuff. Just because it's just so much, and you know what? I'd rather like set up this upstairs area as a grow room. So, and it's like, why would I keep a bunch of things up here that are not making me money when I could be making this a grow room and I could be making money? That's my idea. So I mean, yeah, toys are fun and everything, but it's all about cannabis, bro. This is just fun. It's about making money, bro.
Oh, I thought you said bro room. You said grow room.
I said grow room. GROW. Grow room. Turn Toy Town into a grow room. You imagine this whole area into a grow room? Oh,
You should
yeah.
have that theme song from it's a rapper. It's called All About the Money. All about the motherfucking money. Yeah.
It's about getting medicated and money. That's about it. Medication and money.
Yeah.
Who's got the dope?
Jerom's got the dope.
That's right. Nah. I don't got the dope. I got the fire. I got the gas. That's what I got.
Loud.
April's down for the count. April is down for the count. She is down. Oh no. Halloween is taking over. Oh my God. It is over. April is down. Man. Halloween is here, y'all.
Yep.
Halloween.
Mike Myers is going to handle up on his business with April.
Halloween is here. Oh man, I need to get some new batteries. These little things, they light up and I forget that they're lit up and I like forget that the batteries are on. Oh well.
Those are the button cell, aren't they?
Yeah, well they're the like the little watch batteries.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be changing this up every couple of days because it's Halloween. So my question is what would you guys like to see happen in Toy Town? Would you like to see the Cobra Army battle all of the monsters?
Sure.
Yeah.
You want to see the Cobra Army try to take on all? Who would win?
I want to see an invasion.
Would the
monsters would win hands down.
No, scratch that. I want to see the Smurf take on all the monsters.
Smurf.
One mile Smurf.
How come
I wouldn't mind seeing Destro getting caught by the flush.
How come the Snorks never get any love, man? Everyone's always
hate the Smurfs.
You kind of do forget about the Snorks,
Nobody gives Snorks any love.
Damn it, man.
I'm a Smurf.
Hey, kid, you remember this, right?
That was from fucking Battlestar Galactica.
I remember.
Centurions.
Oh shit! The evil
There were 2 or 3
Centurion. Oh
that
no,
he
that
was
was
like,
that. No, that was Inhumanoid. Centurions was the motherfuckers where they had
Look
the
at that lino showing
holes
back there
all
in the
around them
background.
and shit, right? They were orange and
Which
green and
one?
shit like
What
that.
are you looking
The
for?
lino in the basket. Looks like he's in a basket.
Oh, you guys want to see the basket? Hold on, you guys want to see the basket? So you guys are gonna hate me for this. So everybody has figures, all these figures that people have in details.
Yeah.
Y'all gonna think I'm silly. Basket.
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that.
Figures.
There you go.
Basket of figures.
There you go.
Another basket of figures.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
Look
a
like my
nice
toolbox.
lion. Which lion is that?
This is a Super 7.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
And he's not bad. I have the old Bandai one, which is really good. This is the actual sword from the Bandai figure, because the sword that Super 7 gave me with him was shit. It was total shit. And I will say that to their fucking face. It was total shit. Like, it was garbage. Here's some more figures. All these.
Oh yeah. Foot soldiers.
There's foot soldiers, a super. And then we got more. Hold on. Got more.
Yeah, buddy.
Got more. More figures in a basket. There's more figures in a basket. Hang on.
There's Joe's.
Oh, there's Mr. T.
I pity the fool.
I pity the fool.
Damn, that's a good idea.
Push those back up in there. And are you guys ready for this? Are you ready? Can I get a drum roll?
Yeah.
Damn.
Whoa! There we go.
There's the army right there.
There's your army, boys.
boy, some people mad looking at that.
They wonder if we can find any.
Sick 'em.
They're all at Germ's house.
So
A
I started.
basket of fruitless.
Listen, I tell you what, though, the reason why I'm thinking about pretty much selling all these is because when I started putting them in baskets like this, I was like, what the hell's going on here?
Right.
Like, I was like, what the, and not that like, that I was worried about, but there's people that would maybe want to pay a lot of money and put these up and hang them out and like, I guess put them in their rooms and stuff. Me, dude, I just play with this stuff.
Put them behind glass.
It's all toys to me, man. They're all toys. They're all
Right
meant
on,
to be
bro.
played with. They're like, I'm going to sit there and mess around with them.
Yeah,
I'm going
yeah.
to knock them on the floor. They have, the only value that they have to me is their playability and for me to have fun with them. That's it. And I mean, I don't care if they're
I'm always doing.
14-year-olds and you're not supposed to play with them technically because they're not toys. It's like, screw you. If you're gonna give me articulated joints and like, knees and all that other bullshit, guess what? I'm gonna play with it. So if you're gonna give me enough crap over time, NECA, to where I don't want to buy any of your shit anymore, then guess what? I'm not gonna buy your shit anymore because you break. But guess what? Other companies don't break. I've never had a G.I. Joe classified figure break. You know why? It's because it's a toy. It's made for 4-year-olds. So, I mean, that's the reality of the situation.
Yeah.
And even McFarlane has up the game.
Say what? Oh,
McFarlane.
Dude, listen. He is going to be running the toy aisles in the next, he's already running the toy aisles now. But he will have more space in the toy aisles in the next 24 months than a lot of other people. You're going to see the growth of his section of the toy space continue.
Shit,
just
he's
to
already
grow.
taken over.
Well, if you notice, he's already in 2 spots in Target.
Yep.
He's in the toy spot and he's also in the collector spot in the back.
He's also in the video game spot too.
Yeah. It's crazy.
And y'all be glad when I see more of the Warhammer figures down here. I don't have to order them.
Oh, so listen, man. I'm sorry that you're not seeing those, man. They are abundantly on the shelves over at like Walmart here in the States, man. And it's unfortunate.
Yeah.
No one's
They all
buying
can
them.
order them.
I've seen them at
I
Target.
haven't seen them.
Oh yeah, I've seen them.
No one's buying them, at least here in Virginia.
Nah. Nobody's hardly buying them.
Which one is it? The red one? The red one with the blue head?
Warhammer?
Yeah.
I thought it was the one that you could paint, the gray one.
The artist.
There's a
proof.
number of them now.
Yeah.
There's the new
That's the one
Necrons.
Oh yeah, my mom would love that one. The Frosty. She loves.
Man, so I listen. So pretty soon here, I'm gonna start taking out all my Christmas stuff, and I tell you, like I have been listen. You think this toy collection's nuts? Listen, I've been collecting these little ornaments since like before I was born. My mom was collecting them.
Oh yeah, my mom's
So,
been doing it too, and I've been buying her some. She's got a hell of a collection.
You know what though? I got to a point a couple of years ago where I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna keep a lot of my ornaments out all year and put like little sections in my house. I don't care. Like I have all my peanut stuff out all year round now, and I don't even care.
Yeah, I would. It wouldn't bother me.
It's just magical, man. Like, dude, listen. I'm already over Halloween. I'm ready for Christmas. I was ready for Christmas when I saw Michael Myers for the first time. I was like, I saw Michael Myers, and I was like, all right, I'm done. I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm all ready.
They got one more movie coming, so.
And I'm not hating on Michael Myers. Don't misunderstand me. But I was just like, oh, come on now. Give me Santa now.
Yep. Bring on Santa Claus.
Give me Santa.
Kris Kringle.
Oh,
At this point, it's Halloween Eve right now, so.
What's that? The evil one? Krampus.
Oh, Krampus. Yeah. Oh, I know a lot of people that are into Krampus.
That's the Rankin Bass, Rankin Bass version, or whatever the hell it is. Same people that did. I want to say they did Rudolph too.
Not only that, they also did the Thundercats, and they did Silverhawk.
Yep, they sure did. That is correct.
It's like, did you know that the people who did Rudolph also did Silverhawks?
Yeah, somebody would be like, "Are you on crack?" Be like, "No, I'm not on crack."
I do cocaine.
Now, Bob, on the other hand, you better let me hit that.
I don't do that peasant drug.
Even Power Rangers, Saban. I mean,
it's a high-end stuff he's into.
I know that new guy's new comic shop space he's got coming. Germ is going to be over 7,000 square foot, and his first guest that he's got coming is none other than Jason David Frank, the original Green Ranger.
Man, he does everything.
Man, I'm telling you, this dude's shop has got to be, his shit's off the charts now, man. I mean, when I saw that, I think the tickets go on sale the day before. It's supposed to be the 27th. So obviously you'd want to get them the day before, would be the 26th. And I was just like, the Green Ranger. I was like, the OG Green Ranger. I was like, man, shit. I got to get me a Dragon Walker or a Dragon Zord now, but I bet like $300 on eBay right now.
Oh, man. You know, I've never done Power Rangers. However, when I was younger, my mom and dad, so Power Rangers came out right after Turbo, right?
Yeah. So it was like 92-ish, 93.
Right. So that year, my mom and dad asked, hey, what do you want to get for Christmas? And I said, well, if you want to get me a Power Ranger as a joke, you can do that. And they were like, well, which one do you want? And I said, well, I guess if you get any of them, get the Green Ranger because he's actually a bad guy. Right. And so this is actually now this thing has been in and out of sheds and stuff, and when I got it years ago, it was just a joke. It was a gag gift, and I never opened it. But this thing has been it's been in sheds and garages. I mean, the card is not great, but
that's still cool though. That's the OG.
The fact that
what year is that?
This is
92 or 94. Yeah, I used to have all those, man.
Well, you know what's great about it is my favorite mechanism as a child was this flip head feature. I
remember that too.
Hold on, I got a great figure that does it. Let's see here. Oh, you saw me.
Don't worry, we didn't see anything.
There you go. This.
That was too quick.
Oh yeah.
That whole feature that used to get so this used to have it, this had it, The other,
Well, you squeeze the legs, or you got something in
yeah,
the
and,
back.
and the
I
head,
wonder if
like the head changes. It goes from like the one head to the other.
Hmm.
I love
Also,
that.
the belt buckle.
matter
You
of
push
Uh,
fact,
belt buckle in and it spun or something.
I
the
don't know.
first
I
one I
never
saw.
opened it. I never opened this to see how it worked, but I just know that it had the. I think they just re-released these figures, didn't they?
Oh, they did.
I
Yeah,
Yeah.
think
they re-released
my
them
brother
already.
has those.
Yeah.
You can get them right now.
Yeah, there's like the
I've been
same ones, right? The same like
Yeah,
they.
pretty much identical
Yeah.
retro series. Yeah, regular
Oh,
classic retro series.
that's cool. I was thinking of picking up the green one. I saw the green one the other day, and I was like, I never
Oh
opened
yeah, I've seen
the
them
green
quite a
one.
bit, man. I just ain't
Let
never
me
picked
go
it
and
up.
do it. So I never was a fan of Power Rangers. I just thought it was weird, but I mean,
I liked it actually, man. I got into it for like the
you like
first
what
three
you like, so
seasons.
whatever. I'm not gonna hate on them.
But, oh no, I enjoyed it, man.
I don't listen.
I
I
didn't
don't put
want
up.
the
I don't
original,
put up
so
measuring
we'll admit
sticks
that.
like with other people's enjoyment and what
Yeah,
they like. So
yeah, right.
Hey Sam, you don't have the original Alien, do you?
are you talking about for like Ridley Scott like that?
79.
Oh no, man! Gosh,
Mm.
that figure. Do you have it?
No, my cousin has it.
Oh,
It's the
I
tall
know a
one
buddy of
with the
mine in
yes,
Ohio
see-through
the
who's got
tall
head.
one.
all
Yeah,
that
yeah,
stuff.
yeah, the big one.
Hmm.
He's got the full queen and everything.
Gosh,
Mm.
that's awesome.
Was there some controversy about the original one? Was that original
Yeah,
toy?
yeah. I
What
think
was
about his mouth, the
I'm trying to remember
mouthpiece.
exactly what it was about, but
what
I
was the
think it
deal?
was the
What was
mouth
it?
or something.
What was wrong with the mouth?
Like
Oh,
that, the thing that
too
came out,
scary.
the mouth that came out the mouth.
oh, you're talking about it because it
So
was too small.
No,
yeah,
it
I
was
think
more so because it was based on a horror movie, I think it was. That was the main reason why.
So the
What
con-
was
Parents
up with
didn't
the
want
mouth, kid? Kid, what was up with the mouth? Like,
I don't know. I thought it was the mouth. I don't know.
I think.
no, that the mouth would flick open like it would fall and open up, but parents didn't want to buy the toy because they're thinking, oh, this is too scary for a kid.
Oh yeah,
It
yeah.
shouldn't be a
That
kid's
might have
toy.
been the reason. Yeah. Hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Well, I thought
You're
it was
right.
But
really
then,
interesting. I know that it was really weird back in the early '90s when they started making rated R action figures,
Hmm.
like RoboCop,
yep,
Hmm.
the early even Police Academy. The first Police
yep.
Academy movie was rated R.
Hmm.
The but like you had Alien figures too.
Hmm.
You had a couple of figures, and I think Kenner did most of them. But you had a bunch of figures that were based off like rated R properties. A Terminator,
Hmm.
yeah, You remember the Terminator figures where you could like put the skin around the exoskeleton and peel it off, and the
Oh
little.
Oh yeah,
no, I don't remember that one.
Oh man, so yeah, you used to be able to put this Terminator inside of this like vac thing, and then like so you take your your Terminator skeleton, you put it into the machine maker, and it would make like a little mold around your endoskeleton that you could then peel off of your endoskeleton, like that was wild. Like I recommend anyone checking out that
Mm,
old figure because that was crazy.
mm.
Like I never had it, but I remember playing around with it as a kid with my friends, and I was like, this is weird. So
Yo, you guys remember erector sets?
erector set,
The erector
What?
sets.
erector sets. Hold on, let me look it
It
up.
was like they were metal. Like you could build like buildings and stuff like that. Erector sets. Like it
I
was like
think I remember him.
you could build stuff with it.
Okay. Hold on, I'm looking at them right now.
Erect cassette.
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm looking at this crane right now.
Yeah.
Did you have those?
My cousin had a whole bunch of them, and we made like buildings for the GI Joes and stuff.
Oh
And we
shit!
used to have like a fishing, the it had an elevator, but you needed a weight, so we used the weight for the fishing line and shit, so the
Right.
elevator could go up and stuff like that. It's pretty cool,
man,
man. You
see,
could build a whole bunch of stuff with it.
Those things look amazing. They look intricate, man.
Yeah, You actually had to use like tools to build it. You know.
You had to use real tools to build it.
Mhm.
Oh, there it is. Oh, there's the Terminator figure. That's one of the Terminator figures from that line I was talking about. That's the one that he
Oh
breaks open.
shit!
Yeah, he
That
Damn.
shit
breaks
is
open.
Yeah, that was
crazy.
old school there.
That's crazy.
That's awesome.
You have an action figure of me.
Yeah.
That
I've
shit
got
is
5 of
cool.
them.
Do that shit again. Do that shit again.
Yeah,
That shit
yeah,
is
do it again.
fire.
That's great. Bam!
Yeah,
That is so cool.
that is cool. That was cool.
That is awesome.
I've got 4 Terminators and 1 Alien. I've been wanting to get the Predators, never been able to.
How many Terminators you got?
4.
Which from that Kenner line?
Yep. This
Which
one was recent one and some are secondhand. The other 3 were all carded, but the cards were a bit so in areas. So I opened them up and showed them off. I still got them.
Grab
I
them.
still keep them in the tray too.
You have it? Oh man, those are sweet. I love that line. Oh dude, that's so cool. That is so cool. Look at
The
that.
boy alien.
See, I love that kind of stuff, man. Like, man, He-Man, you failed me. Gosh, man, this stupid snake throne.
There's a lot of other,
God,
lot of good other stuff, man,
taking
out
that
there.
back tomorrow. I'm taking it back.
I was big into Dino Riders.
Oh, Dino Riders. Oh, had the what was it? Monoclonius with
The big
Medic.
man. Yeah. I like the T-Rex is my favorite. Sam has a T-Rex.
Yeah, I still have my
Toy
T-Rex from. Yeah, I still have my T-Rex. I would
That was
like
like-
to get. I like to get the Brontosaurus.
Oh yeah, that'd be nice.
They're expensive though.
Oh yeah.
I want to get a few of the Predator figures from
Yeah,
your
them early
kennel.
Kenner Predators, man. They're
Tiger sharks. Oh, Lone Dragon said tiger sharks. Tiger sharks are made by LJN, and they are probably the most expensive set of figures from the '80s right now.
Because they didn't make a lot of them, did they?
No, they did not. And they have that same mechanic of the head, spinning around and switching.
You're not talking about street sharks, right?
No.
no.
No, I was talking about tiger sharks.
No.
Tiger Sharks was also done by Rankin and Bass. They also did Silverhawks, Thundercats, Frosty the
And
Snowman,
Rudolph, the red-nosed reindeer.
and Rudolph. Right.
Love them people.
Jeezy Creasy on in the chat said something about McFarlane doing gaming. I've not heard of McFarlane doing gaming. Is he doing gaming? I don't know.
Yep.
What's going on with McFarlane and gaming? Someone talk to me. Tell me about it.
He's making the figures for Warhammer.
I was gonna say Warhammer. I thought I remembered.
Okay. I thought you meant he was
Mortal
actually
Kombat.
doing. I thought you meant he was doing game production stuff. I'm sorry. That's what.
Oh no.
He's
I like
making
video
the,
game production.
and he's making all the figures for video games, like Witcher, Warhammer, the new Mirrorverse stuff. That's what he's doing.
That's a
Oh, look at
wicked
that.
figure, though.
So that's one of those Warhammer figures, right?
Yep, that's the new Necron Fleet one.
So how did you get that one if you guys have been having issues?
Ordered. I've had to order them.
Oh, so where do you order them from?
A local toy store, actually.
Okay.
That's pretty dope.
Yeah, they look
got
really
two different styles of moving on the
But
legs.
McFarlane, he can't make a bad toy. You know what I'm saying? He don't make bad toys.
Now,
Oh, he knows
Looking
he's
toys.
he just makes 10 different paint variants for us to go chase. That's all.
I know I've seen that new
10.
Violator that they got out at Target.
25.
I got it.
Yep. I've seen it recently.
I got that. Got all the. I got the. What else did I got? I got the Redeemer.
Yeah. And they
I
had
got
the RP
Raven Son. I got the Clown.
Yep.
You got the new Redeemer?
Yep.
Oh, can you
And
show
the
that?
Guardian Spawn.
I had to go get it. Give me a second.
All right.
Go ahead. I'm still just sitting here fiddling with it.
Yo,
If I
check
get
this
a
out,
Spawn,
man.
I
I don't
want
know
the
if y'all
Gunslinger
seen
Spawn.
What you
your
got?
favorite guy in mine.
Zortan.
Oh man, look at that.
No, that looks good.
Gosh, man. Now you just got to put a guitar in his hand. You got to get a nice electric guitar, nice Fender replica, or you can do an acoustic. Do an acoustic guitar. It could be a Cold Slither acoustic. The
Shit,
acoustic.
give him a Gibson Les Paul.
That's it, man. Oh man, yeah. I for some reason.
I think he would look good with a Jackson guitar. 'Cause
Oh, it's Jack.
That's a real rocker's guitar.
Oh
you know?
man. Yeah.
A dinky, you know. I got my son. My son got a dinky. He has a Ibanez. I got him a Schecter Research.
You play? You play, kid?
My son does. My son does.
Oh, okay.
My son is nice.
Yeah? How old is he?
Yeah, he plays the bass. He's 17. He plays the bass and the guitar.
Did he play in any
And
bands or like school or anything?
he has a band, but he makes beats on the computer now.
Oh, that's what's
But
up.
he still does play with his guitars and stuff like that.
That's cool. Yeah, I got a
Him
bunch
and his
of
friends got a little band. It's pretty
That's
dope.
awesome. That's really cool. Does he get that music talent from you?
I used to rap. I'm not more so like a instrument type of person, but
The music.
I have the ear.
Yeah.
I have the ear. I bought him all the programs, and I was like, just learn it, man. And you got to
How
hear
old was
some
he
of
when
the
he started
beats.
picking up that stuff?
Playing the guitar or messing with the beats.
I guess both. I guess one led to the other.
So yeah, so maybe like 12.
That's good, man.
Yeah.
That's good. And he stuck with it and he's become really good at it.
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's really cool. I'd like to get into do more music. Will, you did that little beat and that little rap earlier, introducing the show. Man, that was awesome, man. That was great.
What you got a fucking
That was great.
I did a little intro song.
I like it, man. I like it when you do stuff that like you have done or Gerald has done. It's something about people who make their own music man, because I tell this to people. I have friends of mine that I've said, hey, listen, if you want to make a beat, I'll use it on my radio show as bumper music all day long.
Right.
All day long. I mean, because I respect it. Oh, Ashtray. Oh, look at that.
Oh yeah.
God, look at those wings. How's the articulation on that guy?
The wings definitely makes it back heavy.
Yeah,
He looks good though.
he does look good. I had the old one, the old static one where he's like in a pose.
Well, I know they can almost do no wrong.
Man, I want
As
to
always,
pick that up.
McFarlane.
I
Man.
actually want to pick that up.
He does kill it.
Man,
Don't he have
this is the recent Spawn.
Oh, look at that.
Oh,
That is so fire.
But doesn't
Yeah,
he
I
have
like
like
that
a
color.
select,
That color
like a
kinda
type of
artist
select
scheme.
type of thing?
Look at that shit.
Like
type of select?
better, like a upper tier over those.
Plastic cake.
Yeah. Like so maybe if they were doing this one,
That
it'd
shit
be
gonna
like
focus in.
gold accents and stuff like that. That one looks crazy.
yeah.
That looks sick. That face.
Yeah. That Kickstarter. Whew.
Oh, I got that too, but it's in the fucking box, man. I had to show y'all that like tomorrow or something.
Well, I actually opened mine, but I got the classic one. I didn't. Did you just the classic one?
I got the classic and the modern.
Okay, I didn't. Yeah, my buddy got the modern. I only got the classic, and but I did open
Who's
up
that?
my classic. That thing's beefy.
The
You got the
Violator.
Violator.
Yep.
Yep.
I thought the Violator was the fat dude with the fucking face.
The
That's what he
clown.
turns into.
The clown turns into.
This is what he really looks like.
Turns into him.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
Man,
That,
look at the detail in that
damn, look at
mouth.
his mouth. That's crazy.
He always reminds me of that creature from Howard the Duck.
Oh, that's
what do they call him? The Overlord or something?
Yeah, the
Overfiend.
Overlord of Evil or some shit like that.
Mm.
Let's see if I can give y'all this
One of
little.
my favorite movies. Howard.
He's look how big he is compared to the other one.
Oh yeah, he's like what do they call that? The Rancor in Star Wars.
He does look a rancor.
Yeah, the Rancor.
Yeah, man.
yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah.
He's pretty damn big. Big as the OG Godzilla, I think.
Wow, that's big.
I
Yeah.
remember I had one.
Man, I would definitely like to get that Violator. It would be a great stand for a Rancor, that's for sure.
Did you say you picked up?
We're supposed to be doing a rancor.
Didn't you
Fuck
say you
those toys. Fuck those toys. Where you get the sheet from?
Don't say Target.
Shit. You pre-order these sheets and shit.
Burlington Coat Factory.
He's about to say that was grandma's. That's what he's about to say. Well, man,
Yeah, my granny, she knitted that up for me. Old granny.
So that's some of the best stuff.
Yeah.
ain't nothing better than a grandma's sweater.
No sir.
Oh shit.
Yeah, fuck the figure. Where you get them sheets from?
That's right.
Yo, word is bond. You see that pattern?
Yes, dude. You see,
My
you
wife.
see the
My
detail?
wife went crazy on that pattern one time. We had a wall. She put a stencil on a long wall in our apartment with that pattern. So I know that pattern well. You know, I had curtains in that pattern, fucking a whole wall in that pattern, sheets and shit, rugs, all types of shit.
Went all out, huh?
Yeah, I had to stop her and shit when we got to this house. I was like, yo, I ain't
Normally
doing
how that
pattern
go.
no more. Yeah.
You gotta have that intervention moment. But,
Yeah, you gotta pump the brakes.
this has gotten too far. You talk about my collection and got too far. This has gotten too far.
Yeah.
All right, darling, let's wind it back. Come on, just a little bit. No, come on.
Hell, you got going on over there, Gig?
Yeah, that shit sounded a little different. That shit sounded like a fucking scene and shit from Pornhub.
You know what you watch when you get off the chat.
Good, I gotta go to sleep.
Too
now.
much. Said too much. Whoop.
I'm tired now. Must go to sleep.
Well, time to hit the old
That
dusty
motherfucker.
trails.
That motherfucker be like this and shit. Nigga power down to the seat and shit. Power down and shit.
Let's see who won the game.
Shit.
What
is
if
it,
I should
football,
swap those legs
basketball?
down?
What you got, Giga? What you done did, Giga Swap?
Giga
Giga
Swap.
swap.
The
Word.
Bills are
Giga
still
swap.
winning.
I like Giga Swap.
Wow. Mac Daddy Blue Ranger.
Oh shit.
I'm just wondering if I should swap the legs over with
Now
the.
you know.
This
Now
guy.
you know that he was gay, so you'd have to have a whole bunch of male figures around him.
Oh gosh.
That's fucking.
Well, there is a lot around here, but I think they beat
What was his name? David Yost?
Yeah, he was questionable.
No, he was gay. He was gay for real.
I know he was. I'm just fucking around.
I know it
I was gonna say, no, he was.
I mean, come on, man. I've been around.
There was some moisture.
Don't
You
it?
said there's some moisture.
That motherfucker was moist and shit.
Oh yeah, he was. Yeah.
No, that's wrong though. How they did him. He said they like made fun of him behind the scenes and stuff. Yeah, that's fucked up.
Yeah, it should be there.
Motherfuckers, let motherfuckers be who they want to be.
Together, like at least two of them at any point. It's always most time it's been Kimberly, Amy Jo Johnson, and Tommy or Jason David Frank, which is the Green Ranger.
Yeah.
You don't ever see Austin St. John play the Red Ranger.
Oh, he was down here actually. He's coming down here in a week or two.
Well, he didn't start coming out until within the last few years because up
Yeah.
until at least I say the last 5, he
No,
had
you're right.
pretty much off the grid.
He
Because
went and shot
actually,
his couple of pornos.
he had a long-standing feud between him and Jason David Frank. So, as far as I know, now they patched things up supposedly, but we'll see.
Even when Jason David Frank came on, I still like Jason. I still
Shit, he
prefer the
got
Red
into it.
Ranger.
I didn't know this shit, but I ran into it randomly the other day. I was watching some old Power Rangers videos and I've seen this random video. I was like, what the hell is this? So he ends up jacking up Jean-Claude Van Damme in a hallway in a motel. So,
Oh yeah, he did. Cause he was talking shit.
he put his hands on him, dude. I was just like, what?
He challenged him to a UFC match.
Oh, that's what that was. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Kaz.
You gone?
No, I'm good.
You don't want to see my twisted features.
What is that? Oh
Yeah,
man,
there's something else to look at.
look at that gun.
This is awesome.
God.
That gun is dope.
Yeah. That's how my
Detail of
my,
that gun alone is
how my
like
car's gonna look, all black.
All black everything and shit.
Those
right.
shits are those are cream of the crop, man.
how heavy is that? How heavy is that?
10 pounds.
So the masterpiece Hulk, maybe
Yes. Yes.
Mm.
about that
Okay.
heavy.
Okay.
They're not heavy. Probably even lighter. You know what I mean? It's just I love them, man. I need more and shit. Just gotta pace myself and shit, man.
Oh, you got the Crimson.
Yep, Crimson
The
Guard.
Crimson Guard.
Oh, that looks amazing.
I'm hoping they come out with that soon. In classified.
Oh,
Yeah.
that Alley Viper, the Bat.
Another army builder.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
This time make it worldwide and
$400 and shit. I ain't
everywhere.
only building shit.
Hell no.
You get one and done, baby. I ain't
right.
doing 2, 3. I see
All I
guys
need
they
is
be
one.
having 2. Nah, B. I'm good on that.
No, when they expensive figures, I don't understand how people be army building that
Now,
shit.
when they do the Horde Troopers from when Master of the Universe, they do the Horde Troopers again. I'm doing me a Horde of them.
The Skullcons, something like that.
But I never did it in the '80s. I'm doing it this. I'm doing it this time.
The first army I ever built, was I guess you could say it would be a foot soldier army because when you were a kid you had 2.
Yeah, I had quite a few of the Mausers too.
Yeah, I had 2 Mausers and I had 2 foot soldiers. So that was that was my first adventure into army building.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Those times right there, man. Can't forget it.
Wow.
Snake Eyes.
Make
Yeah.
damn.
I just like
Colonel
they got
Sewell
he got so
outside.
much shit that all
You
types
won't
of
be able to be
accessories.
silent with all that shit on them.
Broke all my figures outside.
Yeah.
Carried them in a box.
I mean, I know I showed y'all this shit before, but fuck it, you know what I mean?
Nah, I never seen it.
No. Oh yeah.
So it's new to me.
I'm showing it to Ashtray.
Nice,
I mean, Astray.
Damn,
There we go.
Let's
hey,
try.
I'm showing the same stuff every time. What are you going on about, eh?
going into detail.
Oh, here we go.
Oh yeah, there we go. Dum da dum.
Storm Shadow.
Man, look how white that is, man. I'm at
Man, that is white.
Yeah, he.
Better not have no Kool-Aid around that.
No,
No.
sir. Man, I'm
No
surprised you
Kool-Aid
didn't
or anything.
white gloves on
Nope.
yourself.
Yeah, don't
What are
see.
these gloves
You
in?
see how I hold them, right? I hold these motherfuckers by this.
Ah,
The stem and shit in the back.
man. Yeah, that is nice. I
Backpack.
remember I used to have all of these Star Wars sideshow figures, and they came with that same stand.
Yeah.
Man, I wanted that Darth Malgus, the sideshow figure.
What line is he from?
He's from what was it? KOTOR.
I don't know what the fuck you just said. What? What was that? Kotor. I know G.I.
Star
Joe's,
Wars, Knights of the
Transformers,
Old Republic.
He-Man. Okay, so it's Star Wars. All right.
Knights
Nobody
of the Old
knows Darth
Republic.
Malgus.
Nah.
Well, oh well. On my
Oh,
own.
Duke.
Yeah.
Probably not.
Mr. Hawk and shit.
Ah,
He's pretty good. He's all right. Not my favorite one, but some of these bodies I do want to change. You know.
Is there a place for you to go to get like just 12-inch bodies? Is there like a standard like new?
eBay.
Okay.
Shit, I want to say Big Bad sells bodies like that.
Yeah, they motherfuckers will put the extra charge on them. You could get them for like 20 something dollars. You know what I
Hmm
mean? These motherfuckers will try to sell them for 80. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So that's the one that I do want to pick up. Of all the
I like
sideshows
that hand.
I've wanted to get that one for a really long time because I did not pick him up when he first came out,
Hmm.
but I've had my eye on him for a
So
long time.
I had bought him out of box, and he comes with a jacket, overcoat,
Right.
but he didn't have his overcoat, and I was kind of pissed off because I couldn't find it.
Yeah, no shit.
But when I finally got him, I was like, this motherfucker don't need no overcoat. I like his vest anyway. You know
I
what I
mean,
mean?
it's more like the real figure like that anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But the
he looks
overcoat is dope though. The
yeah, he
overcoat
looks
is
so
dope.
sharp, man. That's the one that I want to get. That one right there.
Yeah.
it
This
looks good. Just
motherfucker,
this. Oh,
this his Desert Eagle is crazy. Hold on. Let's see if I can
Is it a
take
real
that.
Desert Eagle too? Is it like the real,
Yeah. Look at this shit.
like getting close to the camera as possible so I can see it? Oh shit!
That's nice.
Dang, that's
yeah.
fire!
When you see.
Oh no! Stop it! Get out of here! Get
Oh.
out of here! Get off my screen! Good grief! that
Yeah.
is-
Shit,
No!
come,
Stop
Yeah.
it!
come, come,
Oh!
I'm done.
Watch
I'm
out,
done.
Jim. Oh boy.
I quit.
Yeah,
That
this
is so
shit crazy,
cool.
bro.
Oh my god, that is man. The
That sure
details.
don't be fucking around,
No.
huh? That sure
God,
gonna pull out that goddamn it.
that's the best
Yeah.
gun I've ever seen.
I like his original gun, but that one, his sidearm is track type dope.
Yeah, that's dope.
God, he looks
That
so
sure got that goddamn it.
He has two heads. I don't like the other head. It's like the man in the iron mask looking
Oh, it's got
at
the rivet
boxing
on
and
it.
shit.
The rivet head.
Yeah, I don't like that one. So
I don't like the rivet
I never
head.
use that one.
Yeah, I know what you're
Never.
talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the old Chrome Dome looks a lot better.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
So I'm in the process of trying to take apart this snake.
Oh.
I'm trying to take apart this snake round, and I can't take it apart to put it back in the box.
Mm.
Paperweight.
That's sick.
Now you know we ain't getting that head sculpt from Hasbro.
Yeah, that's a racist.
No other junk they're listening to at the moment.
That head sculpt is canceled.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
That-
right.
It triggers.
This the clan helmet. The
It
clan
triggers.
Yeah.
It triggers people's emotions, so therefore
Yeah,
we
yeah.
can't put it out anymore.
cream puff
Oh, this hurts
motherfuckers.
my feelings. I'll go away. Facts don't care about feelings.
Cream puff ass motherfuckers.
Huh?
That's right. That's right. Here.
You heard it here, folks.
Non-affiliated nerds.
Oh gosh, this one. This thing was popping out. As you were pulling it out of the cabinet, the blues were shining. The blues on that thing.
Yo,
like,
but he looks stressed out, bro. Look.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I guess
When
he
you-
He looks like a clock.
grass.
Oh shit. He
Holy
looks like
shit.
somebody. He looks like somebody in the face. Look. Who's
He looks
that?
like-
Who's that? Who's that? Who's that?
That Firefly?
I'll just say he looks like somebody that was on Friday that got drunk, a little too drunk.
Ah,
You know
Uh,
what I'm saying?
is it Friday or Saturday?
I'm thinking
I
of
think it was
one.
Saturday. It was Saturday. Saturday.
yeah. Yesterday.
I'm thinking of one of them.
Yesterday.
Yeah.
Too many
Looks
drinks on
like.
Saturday.
Uh-huh.
One
Which
too
one
many.
was your which one was your first one?
Damn, was that Major
Um.
Blood?
Yeah. My
Yeah.
first one was Well, I didn't have a first one because
Blood.
I got five at the same
Major
time.
blood.
Okay.
Damn, he jumped all the way in.
Yeah.
God, he looks so good. Yeah, damn right. Middle finger.
Middle fingers up.
Damn right. Damn right.
Yeah.
So which
Hey,
one of
Major
those?
Blood's
type of
Australian, ain't
events-
he? His
You take his
character?
helmet off? You take his
What
helmet off?
happened?
Isn't Major Blood Australian?
He's
Um.
he's got a
Yeah, he's
He
Australian.
sounds. He
Yeah,
sounds
I think
Australian.
so. I
Is,
He
think
might
so.
be.
Yeah.
German.
can you take his helmet off? Does his helmet come off?
Yep. Look at that shit.
Uh, yeah, that's before he got the classified mohawk.
I like the Mohawk.
Let me see. Let me see. You could take his fucking eye patch off too.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
really?
What?
Uh,
That's
oh,
what
no.
Samuel looked like when he was.
My fault. I'm lying and shit. He has
hyperbaric.
an alternate head where you could take his fucking eye
Oh,
patch
okay.
off and it shows his deformed fucking features.
Yeah.
So what were the first five that you picked up?
I got Storm Shadow, the Sand Trooper, uh, Storm Shadow, the Sand Trooper, the Sniper, Zartan, Destro, and was it? No, I think it was four. It was four. Yeah, it was four. The first four I got, and I paid $500 for four of them
That's
from
not
this
a
guy.
bad price at all.
From this guy in
That's good.
Vegas. This dude in Vegas and shit. My boy was living in Vegas at the time, and he just drove down the street and got them for me. I sent him the
Sheesh.
cash out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Paid just a little over that for Fortress Max, for the not Fortress Max, for Metroplex when I first got him.
Mm.
Yeah, I tell you what, man. Like,
Well,
so much of science figures, man. I did have him in a curio display case.
Mhm.
That's how you have it. That's so gorgeous.
so does he have the same kind of thing?
Hmm?
Yeah, the same kind of thing like with Destro.
The same kind of feet? No.
Thing, feature like with the gun. I mean, yeah.
Oh, all of the guns slide back and
Okay, so that one does slide back too. Like, so it's like a.
Yeah.
That's a,
Yeah, the pump pumps and everything.
okay, yeah. That's cool.
Yeah.
So which of the first
And
four
my
would
last
be
one.
one of your favorites? So,
I like Zartan, and I like this guy
all right.
coming up. Who doesn't like this guy? You know what I mean? Who doesn't like this guy?
Uh-oh. Drum roll. Oh, how much for the Viper? How much for the Viper? How much?
I mean, what?
Yeah, there it goes. Yeah, there it goes. Right there.
You know what I mean? How much for the Viper, G?
How much?
You know what
Oh,
I mean?
gosh, look at that. Now, do they call it a
Oh.
Viper? Or do they call it another? Because I remember those. They called each of those, like, when you looked at the boxes, like they would name them differently than like what we were
So
using.
it would be their regular classification. Let me see. So his box is Elite Cobra Trooper,
Okay, right.
codename Crimson Guard. So
Gotcha.
it's going along with how they regularly were classified. You know.
So we knew it as the Crimson Guard, but it was
No, but on the file card, that's how it would be. It'll be GI Joe Commander. They got a file card on the back. Look,
Oh shit. Okay.
There you go.
Okay. Hot damn, that is amazing. See, I
That's a
knew
hot.
I knew that they used different like wordage on the sideshow figures, but I figured there was some kind of reasoning behind it.
yeah. And I do have another. I do have. I just gotta get the body. I have
Oh, he looks so
I
cute.
have the Crimson Cobra Commander.
Oh, the red
I
one.
just yeah. He's all in here.
No shit.
Yeah, I mean, I just gotta get the body for him.
Oh, that's all.
Probably
So you
next
just need
new
to get a
show.
body. You just need to get like just a standard 12-inch body, and you can put
Yeah,
all of that
I
on
could
this.
put his clothing and his gear on,
Oh,
and I just
that's
gotta
sweet.
get a Cobra base for him.
Oh,
But
that is
his
fire.
cape is what his cape is just I don't. The only thing I don't. That's why I used him for another. I had the other Cobra Commander was the one without the body, and I was like, I like that Cobra Commander better because this dude's cape is crazy big. Like his
I
cape is
remember.
like
Oh,
crazy.
Yeah.
yeah. Look at that
You know
thing.
what I mean?
He competing with Batman.
Yeah, it's like crazy.
Yeah, man.
Any wires on it, or is it all just?
He took Batman's cape and re-embroidered it. That's what he did.
Like it's crazy. But he's meant to sit in that throne that they have.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean?
They had the sideshow throne.
Yeah. But
Yeah,
that throne is $500
that
alone.
thing's expensive.
That's
Yeah,
why
you did know that.
I'll probably get Kaz to make a throne for me.
Yeah,
That's
good show.
because I'm not paying $500 for no fucking throne. You know what I
Cats
mean?
make you a better throne anyway.
Yeah, right.
What they want $500 for a throne?
Yeah,
Yeah.
man.
That's crazy.
Oh, look at that head. Oh, shoot. Bring that up. God, look at that. That thing looks so fire.
Now the guy I bought it from, he took this supposed to have a cobra on it, just like the other one,
Yeah.
but he had erased it off. So I'm thinking because I want my shit to be accurate. So
Oh,
I'm thinking about getting a new
Darren,
head. The new head is like $50. So
Is it the same? Oh, you
hey,
mean like
Darren,
someone
it
just
has
sells
a
it?
silver
Right,
cobra on it.
right.
You know what I mean? So, you know, I've been waiting to get a body for him. I might as well slow down on these fucking three and three quarters and
That's pretty
get
cool,
this
though, that you could
motherfucker
just
a body.
take. That's pretty. I see. I never knew that you could just take all of the gear off of it and put
Hmm.
another body in it until you made that comment, a couple months back when you were showing him off the first time or a couple times
Yeah.
ago. And I never had thought about putting, you know, clothes from a figure that was released 10 years ago into a modern figure. Like,
Yeah.
that's genius to me. I don't know why I never thought of that. That's so good.
Hmm. This is what where Destro's gun comes in.
The Desert Eagle?
No, his laser gun,
Okay.
and then he has his this shit is just like you gotta open it like a real fucking box, like you know what I mean? And he has his files. He has his
Get out.
because
There's a
he's
real
you know
file?
he's an international arms dealer, so he needs a fucking computer on the go. You know what I mean?
I do appreciate that Hasbro did give us something like that
He'll sell
classified.
he'll sell his he'll sell shit to the highest bidder. That's why he has
Get out
you
of
know
here. Look at
this
that.
motherfucker's got files and
Stop
schematics of
it.
all this
So
shit and
what are the
fucking
weapons? What are the schematics of the weapon? Like
um. Well,
Well, like
he
his
has
tank,
this one is the fucking the asp.
okay.
He's selling asps and fucking you know
the hiss.
hisses and he's selling fucking
Get out of here.
uh fangs and shit.
Stop it! Get
This
up!
motherfucker's
That's so sick.
this motherfucker's selling shit, bro. Come with the right amount of money, my
Man,
dude.
that is
Yeah,
ridiculous.
so nah, I really enjoy this line because they really pulled it out and didn't didn't skimp on the detail, you know?
What year did you get your first one?
Motherfucking I think I had these for about a year and almost 2 years.
Damn, you got
Yeah.
all those in less than 2 years?
Yeah, I went stupid, bro. Before I was like
Damn.
Going
my
on.
girl
I've
my
been
girl
there.
was like
Shit.
you gotta slow down. We're trying to buy a house. I was buying fucking two a month. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Because I was trying to find like if I go on eBay and I see one for like 250, I gotta get it. Like you know what I mean? Because that's low. Like the lowest I
It's
got
only gonna go up. It's
I
only
got
gonna go.
I think I got that Blue Trooper I got for $175. You know what I mean? So and I got for 250 I got the Viper.
Do you know how
You
much
know
they
what I mean?
were when they first hit Sideshow? I want to say they were not.
Motherfuckers were like $100, bro.
They were not that expensive. They were
No.
like they were like $100, if that.
Yeah. Hmm.
Once people started jumping on them,
Double the
they
price.
knew what they got and they just put
But
more to it. And
you gotta remember this shit is like 10 years old now.
Yeah, those were the OG.
Almost.
Those were some of the OG Sideshow stuff. I think that they started doing the GI Joe line after they had done. So they did Star Wars, then they started doing Lord of the Rings, and then they started doing GI Joe in like you said 2011, 2010,
Yeah.
2012.
Yeah.
So,
They
so they,
ended in like 13, 14.
yeah.
So they racked up a total of like 28 pieces.
So they must have started, I think, in 2008 or 2000. They might have started in.
I can't even really tell you.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'll tell you, like, so back then I was a big Sideshow collector.
So it says 2012 on the stand for the Crimson Guard.
Okay.
2010 for Zartan.
Okay.
Yeah, so
2010.
it's at least 12 years.
So 2009
Yep.
for Snake Eyes.
Okay, so that means okay. So that means that okay.
I got count 2 years for the product planning, so shit.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, about
2009.
2008,
So
2009.
I was close. I was right there. I said 2008, so 2009.
Yeah.
So I was right there.
So
Yeah, so back then I used to be a huge Sideshow collector. So when
Mhm.
Sideshow first came out, Sideshow Weta was the company that was doing work on Peter Jackson's Lord of the Rings at the time. And
Mhm.
they were doing like miniatures and like they were doing some of like the chainmail, and it was like considered Sideshow Weta Works, and that was the whole. It was the connected somewhat loosely to the Lord of the Rings trilogy, and so
Mhm.
they eventually they started making statues from the movie, and that was
Mhm.
kind of how they started. They started doing statues from the Lord of the Rings movies, and so if you go
Mhm.
back and you look at that original Balrog figure, the statue,
Okay.
Yeah,
it's
Yeah.
that shit's crazy.
one of the most. It's one of the most expensive statues that they've ever had. Look at that. Look at that face.
I want to make this green, and I want to do a green Viper. Like you know how I don't know what version the green one is from. What version is that? So
Does anyone know? I don't. I'm not a GI Joe.
maybe
Yeah.
4, V4 or 5, some shit like that. When they started doing the different colors, they got gray, they got red, they got green. The green one is what I want to kind of do. You know what I mean? So, but I'm gonna do them in my own way. I gotta paint this. You know, I paid fucking $100 for that fucking head, bro.
Damn.
Yeah.
Is that a custom head that someone made for
No,
that?
this is the Viper head.
Oh, it's the same head.
Yeah.
So you just paid for an extra head.
Yeah, I just bought a fucking extra head.
Damn.
Oh yeah. Why the fuck not?
Yeah.
It's hard to find an extra head actually.
Yeah.
I've been waiting for a year to find a fucking extra head. And I just happened to fucking look on. I was looking on eBay, and I was like, let me just type in Viper head 1/6, and it
That's right.
came up, and I was like,
Kind of like me
yes.
when I bought my Eternia tracks. I was praying
Mm,
for them and got on there and looked, and boom, there they were.
Man, I
yeah,
still need to
that's
get
how
a
it goes
silver hawk
sometimes.
accessory. I'm still waiting on, man. It's just, I'm being patient about it though. I swear to God, I'm being
Mm,
patient about it. It's so stupid.
mm,
Accessories are more important than action figures.
Oh yeah.
Change my mind.
yeah. So
Yeah.
some of the ones I got, they're not 100% complete. So like the Viper, he's missing his he got like hip bags or whatever that hold his water bottles and shit. Yeah,
Waters are for pussies. You don't
that's
need no
yeah,
water.
you know, fuck.
Keep on
How
going.
he's
Get this
gonna
through.
how he's gonna drink his water through the
Yeah,
fucking
man.
mask?
Yeah,
Fuck the
yeah.
water bottles. You know what I'm saying?
You
This
get one of those
He's
motherfucker
beer
don't
hats.
got
carrying
no
it for
face.
Cobra.
You get those
He don't got
little
no
beer hats.
face and shit.
Put a beer hat on.
Motherfuckers.
Get Cast
Yeah,
to put
man.
you out a beer hat for
This
your.
motherfucker better get an IV and shit and drink some water.
He's got a cat.
Fucking water
He never
bottles.
pees. He has a cat.
Yeah. But all of them do come with water bottles. Let me show you. Um, I think Flint has a water bottle in his box. And I didn't put all the accessories on because I don't have them all the way set up to how I want them really right now. How do you open this shit?
Are you in your man cave?
This is my office, yes.
I know.
The man cave.
Oh,
That's
okay.
important, man. Man said he has a house. He's got to have his own cave
This
in his
don't
house.
come with the water bottle.
My room is my
So
man
his
cave.
his dog tags and all that shit.
Who's that?
Um, this is Flint.
Oh, jeez.
His extra hands and his dog tags and his shit is in here. He got another, they got a laser gun that comes with all of them. Oh, he has an extra shotgun in here. I didn't even fucking remember. He got a whole bunch of tags that you could Velcro on his uniform and shit. Hold on, let me see if we got the water bottle. Um, is it the Cobra Trooper? I know I had one of them. I had a water bottle. Nope. Yeah, I'll be here forever looking for that shit. Fuck that shit, man.
No,
You know
no,
what I'm
you
saying?
don't worry about it. You're
Fuck
good.
that fucking water bottle. But yeah,
You
they
know
do.
that? Look,
Some of them come with. Oh yeah, maybe he does. Let's see.
Just the fact that you've been able to acquire that, all of those. You said you had 15 of them over the last year and a half or so.
Yeah,
That's amazing, man. That's dedication, man.
and
I understand, I understand
I
it, man.
got this.
I know I done gone crazy over He-Man.
What is that? Mountain Ops
So
stainless steel?
yeah, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I
make
like
the
that.
snow. I'm
Stainless
gonna make
steel
the.
weapon.
I'm make a custom snow serpent.
What? Look at that thing.
Yeah,
Ooh.
I'm gonna make a custom snow serpent because he has the color shit I want.
Is that just like a box of gear?
Yeah,
Like,
box of gear.
oh
Like
snap!
there's a big fucking a bag and shit and all
You
types
know what's
of
interesting?
shit.
You know, I just thought about this. What's interesting
Shit,
about
even the not. Yeah.
the sideshow GI Joe figures? That is like essentially the evolution of the original GI Joe action figure. Think about it for a minute. And it
Yeah.
really is.
And
So
look
I
at that.
just gotta paint this up and put a hole
Yeah.
in the
Yep.
bottom to get that nut in. That's the
Mm.
What is
snow
that? What head is
serpent.
that?
The
Well, in
snow serpent.
2010, they had that. What was
The
it? Was it the
Cobra snow
Resolute?
serpent.
Yep.
The what?
2010,
The
they had the GI
Resolute.
Joe, the Resolute.
Yeah. Resolute joints.
Yeah, Resolute. Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, I like the retaliation. See,
Yeah, Retaliation.
I got the snowshoes for him and shit. I'm really trying to get that custom going one of these days when I get a little bit more time.
it wasn't until I started connecting with the G.I. Joe community and Kaz and all of the other people that are creating stuff that I never really had this idea of taking toys and customizing them and making them my own. And it wasn't really until I, came into this community that I was like, well, yeah, they're my own toys. I can do whatever the fuck I want. Like, so
Yeah.
it's like, I never really felt like I had that power to do any of that until I met people that are like, yeah, you can do that. You can make your own shit. And it's like,
Yeah.
yeah, you can do that. Like, I don't need to sit there. I can do whatever I want. Like, so I never,
Yep.
but here I was, going through my whole life collecting toys, never recognizing that, and then all of a sudden connected with a community that taught me about being creative with your toys. It's amazing.
Yeah.
That was the first actual Build-A-Figure custom I ever did.
The fuck is that, bro? Somebody had to say it. Gee, I was like, yo,
thank you for someone saying it.
What the hell?
He's been on it. He's been on it. He's been on the whole day, whole time, popping in and out.
I don't mean to be mean, but I had to say that shit because I didn't know what the fuck I was looking at. Yeah, man. But now I see that's
Apocalypse.
what's his name's body. Yeah,
Thanos' body and leg.
Thanos ran into the flood from Halo.
Yeah. Yeah.
The Promethean crawler head. Ironmonger arm, and I'm thinking of swapping out that Wendigo leg. Oh, and the Warlock arm.
Shit looks crazy to me, G. I don't know, man. I don't know. If it floats your boat, man.
I don't know.
If it floats your boat, man, you
Did
do
did ICs make action figures?
What?
Somebody will clue in on it.
That is what
Going off the color of it. Looks like an icy. All the blue and the white and they were blue, white, and red most of the time. The old school ices. Get them in three flavors.
Oh, the 50-cent joints, the big ones.
Yeah, you can't get them for that now though.
That shit's $1.50, $2.
It's like $5 for a small, and the small is like 20 ounces. Bro.
It's got punch action.
Hey, got a fist, so why not?
My nachos with extra cheese used to cost me $11. Shit, I can't get that for them now.
Man, I bought some nachos when I went to go see. What movie was that I went to go see?
Last movie I think I remember seeing was, what was it, Halloween 2018? Fuck, I don't remember.
Damn. I don't even remember what fucking movie I went to go see. That's bad.
The only time that I go to a movie theater and see a movie now is if I'm going to make it an event, and I'm going to a movie theater that sells me food and beer, because I know that if I go to a theater that is serving me actual food and beer, nobody's going to come up and act a fool and shoot up that place. So like, get that.
Yeah, we got one down here now. Actually, both of them now are selling alcohol.
I want to go to a place where I'm sitting down and like no common fools are going to go shoot up a sit down theater that's like all bougie as hell.
Right.
Like, but the regular theater where you still get popcorn and sodas, man, people be acting fools in there. I'm done.
Oh hell yeah, damn all that shit.
I don't want to deal with that.
Even on a Sunday watching a movie and you ain't got but a few of them in there with you, they're still assholes.
Yeah, dude. Like, so listen, I'll tell you what, listen, there's nobody being an asshole when you're spending money on alcohol and high-end food. I'll tell you that.
Exactly.
Or you mean the ones with the reclining chair joints?
Yeah, like the real nice ones, man.
Well, even the old, and even on the old school kind, back in the old school days, the same shit. You remember breathing on the back of your neck and shit? I'd be like, don't be doing that shit.
Giga, I knew you were a Build-A-Figure. I've been trying to figure it out this whole time.
Giga's
hanging out with T-Fan.
That's the Giga head swap right there.
The bobblehead. Yeah.
They borrowed each other's face.
Yeah,
If
Bruce
I
man.
can,
Swap them
Bruce don't know
all.
nothing about G.I. Joe.
but I can. I'll finish it any way I can.
Oh, so they're the funny little thing. Like since I see Ghostface, they're doing a skin upcoming for Call of Duty Warzone for the Ghostface. You can get the Ghostface operator as a basically
Yeah, it
as
was Trans Am prime artist. Trans Am won it.
that's pretty funny. And they're doing a Donnie Darko. Yeah, Donnie Darko. That's what it is.
Mm.
I'm gonna
Who's
get the
doing that?
Scream one.
You telling me I don't get my milk white ferret?
Nope. Oh no,
Motherfucker.
yeah, they're in there. If they're similar, they look like bears or something, like panda bears. I don't know. It's like a panda bear outfit. I don't know.
You're in on the next one, Skydro, though. You got one entry in on the next one.
He
Scream.
getting this shit in early.
I gotta watch the Scream.
I'm trying to get. Okay, there we go.
Yo, you see
Oh, there we go.
Skydro's last post with Zartan with the guitar.
Yeah,
Yeah, playing the guitar. Yep. With the foot pedals and everything.
Here it is. I got a song.
like
Wanna hear? Here it
I
go.
like the blur. I
Yeah,
like the
great
blur.
song. Like the here you go.
The vocal.
Calhoun Tubbs. Yep.
Thank you very much.
Hey, Skydro, what you shot that at 1.8, right? 1.8, 1.4. Had to have.
Don't
Can't
nobody
be
talk
that
bad
close
about
and be
Miss
blurring
Jenkins.
it out like that. Because, they had to be at 1.8, 1.4.
All right, guys, that's the family portrait for tonight.
Mr. Rifle for a ferret.
This is your family portrait, guys.
You're gonna get me flagged.
3.2. Jesus Christ.
Copyright strike.
Did you
for that
use
low
something
ass
in
volume.
post to blur it out? or-
I'm just playing.
Oh.
I'm thinking you had to use something in post.
Well, y'all, it is about that time. I'm going to get out of here.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go too. I'm gonna get a little.
Once we started playing Sesame Street, that reminded me it was time to go to bed.
That's right. You're here. You're here.
All right, y'all.
All right, later, Daredevil.
All right, man.
All right,
Later, Astray.
There you go.
Astray.
Astray blue.
All right, y'all.
The whole time. You guys gonna get it right. That's
All
great.
right, there were 4.
And
I
then
don't know how much longer I'm gonna go.
Are you all? You got to work tomorrow?
I'm off.
Dude, I am off as well. I am off. Are you off, kid? Or you gotta go in?
Nah, I work at night. I'm a night worker, so
Night? Oh, the graveyard. Graveyard.
I work
You're a
10 to
real
6 in the morning.
Real warrior. Real warrior. So I used to
22
work.
years.
I used to work graveyard when I used to. So I used to be a personal trainer at a fitness club. But also, what I would do is from time to time, I would just run the front desk, and then just to pull in like more hours and more time because my personal training time was different than like hours on the clock for the company. So I would sometimes take over shifts, and every now and then I would do graveyard shifts. And I would tell you, man, like that 5 o'clock train, man, it punches you right in the face, man. It runs you right over. And man, those
bro.
last hours.
Like if you work it long enough, like me, this is my time to be up. Right now, 1 o'clock is like I didn't even start getting into the groove yet. It's like
right. Right on.
3 or 4 in the morning is when we're moving, grooving. You know what I mean?
Yeah, right. For
Got
sure.
the radio blasting, getting fucking these, operations and these fucking cases going. Yeah, man, I've been doing it for so long that this time right now, being that I was off Sunday, I'm up. Everybody in my house is asleep. I'm up. You know what I mean? Because I can't. I sleep in the daytime.
So how many hours of sleep do you get? I sleep like shit. Like, how many hours of sleep do you get?
Maybe 6 on and off.
I get
Like
like 4.
I'll do like fucking 2-3 hours, Then I'll get up, do two, and then
Okay.
yeah, it's like
Do people leave
sporadic.
you alone during the day, like when you sleep?
Well, nobody's in the house
Oh, you got about.
during
Oh,
the
you.
day.
Okay.
My
Uh,
kids are at school, my wife is at work most of the time. But I got to get my son from high school, and then my other son gets off the bus at like 4 o'clock. So from there, I wait till my wife get home from work, and then I'll go back to sleep before I go to work. So
yeah.
it's fragmented, and it's not good on your body, but this is how it has to be till I hit the lottery.
Do you ever feel do you ever feel like I guess that like your nighttime when you're up, that's like I guess you're when you're not working, that's your me time, I guess, right? Like your me time when so you can do what
Well, like I said, I'm up. After we
right,
finish this shit here, I might bust out a movie, and then
right
I'll
on.
go to sleep around 5:30. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? By
Yeah.
that time, my wife should be waking up to go to work, and then I'll take my oldest to school, and then I'll get my youngest on the bus, and then maybe I'll go to sleep from there.
A busy day.
Excuse me.
Busy
Bless you.
day.
Bless you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's how it is, man.
You said 22 years? 22 years?
22 years at the hospital. Yeah.
Damn.
Man, that's the soldier time, man.
And I'm only 44 and shit. I mean, I wish I could have landed a city job back in the day and shit. I'd have been retired already. But I know what you gotta do. you know,
Hey, but
gotta.
people always need hospitals though. They always need health. So
Yeah, yeah. So
there's
throughout
jobs.
this throughout this pandemic, I never stopped working. I didn't you know, need
Yeah.
to go on no moratoriums or shit like that. Everything was like a regular day to me.
Yeah,
You
I
know.
was working with kids and kids with special needs in the public
Hmm.
school during the
Okay.
pandemic, and last September, not this September, this year past, but last September, when everyone was still shut down, everything was still down and out.
Hmm.
Our kids went to school, and
Hmm.
we were there. I mean, we
Yeah.
were in hazmat suits, looking like ET, and it was
Yeah.
ridiculous. But we were there, and I tell you, all last year, all of 2020,
Hmm.
and even into the beginning of 2021, it was just regular days, like nothing had ever happened. Like nothing,
Yeah.
even though the world was shut down, no kids were in my school other than my kids, but my kids were
Hmm.
there, and we were still just doing our thing. Like
Yeah.
so,
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. Like so, I'm like a lot of people who continued to work. I guess Will, you're in the same boat. You know, it's just
Yeah.
you just kept
Yeah.
on going. Like there was no break. There was no such thing as a
Hmm.
break. Like we mean break. Just kept on going. Like it was like we got to work.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. It was eerie in the hospital because around that time nobody was in the hospital. Nobody wanted to come in the hospital. Only COVID patients. We had 100% COVID patients in the hospital with like 3,000 beds. You know what I'm saying? So, but nobody was in the ER. Like everything stopped and shit. Motherfuckers stopped getting hurt. No, they just didn't want to come to the fucking hospital in a pandemic like this with the vid. You know what I mean?
Yep.
yeah,
So
no,
I
no
mean,
doubt.
I'd rather deal with what I got to deal with at home than come to the ER and possibly get caught with some
Get some extra shit.
yeah, some extra shit, some
No,
more shit.
yeah,
You know what I mean?
I got heart
Oh,
problems.
Come,
And come out with 6, 7 other things.
yeah, yeah, yeah. So
Yeah.
and our morgue originally held maybe like it could probably hold like 10 10 bodies and shit. Motherfucking that shit was packed. They had to bring in a fucking special truck that was like a cooler, like you know what I mean? That shit
Dang.
was packed. Yo, we had like fuck at least 40 motherfuckers. We had motherfuckers dropping every day. You know what I mean?
Jeez.
So
Someone dropped the ball on this.
when motherfuckers be saying that shit is fake, nah, be that shit was real.
Nah.
I
Nah.
seen,
Hey,
you know,
my
Chris Real,
I
condolences.
seen it firsthand. You know what I mean?
Chris Real's a motherfucker.
I seen motherfuckers on 2, 3, 4 pumps and shit trying to keep these motherfuckers alive and shit. It ain't no joke, man. So yeah, vax me up. I don't want to be on that bed and shit, fucking trying to struggle to fucking breathe and shit, man. You know, I'm good on that. I'd rather die in 7 years from this vaccine. I'd rather die in 7 years from this vaccine than fucking die today, tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'm fucking with y'all, but yeah, man, that shit was real. It's still real. You know what I mean? You still got people dying, and you still got people in the hospital. It's not as bad, but it's nowhere near as bad. But
Yeah, I've had some family members that have dealt with some stuff, and I tell you, man, it's how things are presented and how people view things is so much different when you've actually been in it, you
mm,
know, or
yeah,
your family has been in it, or if you know someone like yourself who works in it on a day-to-day basis.
yeah,
I mean, y- people pull a lot of stuff from what they hear and what they see,
true, true,
but they don't ever like they don't know because they didn't have family up in there. The people who did have family up in there, they know,
yeah,
and
yeah,
they'll tell you an interesting story too, I'm sure. But
hmm
having had family in there, um, it's it's quite different than how it is presented to me on the television.
yeah. My
Uh,
wife used to come home every day. She's a nurse. My wife used to come home every day and fucking cry and shit. Talking about she don't want to be there. Why she become a nurse and shit. She don't want to be there. You
yeah,
know.
that's tough.
But then it got easier. She got used to it, and you know that's just the way it was. You know.
Question is, do you ever actually get used to it?
Yeah, you could get used to that shit.
You get
When
numb.
I started,
It's not
when
used to it.
I'm
You
not
get
used
numb.
to it.
You get numb.
well, like I see operations being done,
Right.
and motherfucker pull out a motherfucker's half a motherfucker's stomach or some ruptured thing in their body and shit. I used to be like, oh shit, I can't fuck with this. Now I watch a whole fucking harvesting. Motherfuckers taking motherfuckers' eyes out, brain, all types of shit. It don't matter to me. You know what I mean? Not
Just
now,
another day in
anyway.
the office.
Yeah, yeah.
Man,
Ugh.
Just another day.
that's crucial.
What my man Ving Rain say? And Baby Boy, it's the same old thing to me. But that's my guy, Ving Rains, bro.
Dude, Ving Rhames is so tight. So I like whenever I hear Ving Rhames, he was trained at Juilliard, so he was a classically
Mm,
trained actor. But I always
mhm.
think about when he played Don King. You remember that when he played Don King, the Don King movie?
Um, no, I don't remember.
So he played Don King in an HBO picture where he was
Uh,
Don King, and there's a scene where he's in the bathroom and he's
mm,
taking a leak, and some other guy comes in and stands at the urinal next to him and
mm,
starts taking a leak, and then Don
mm,
King makes a deal with this guy while they're standing at the urinal, like taking a leak.
mm,
Then they finish, and then Don King, after they finish, Don King reaches out his hand and he's like, "Hey, let's make a deal." They just both went to the bathroom, and the
mhm,
guy looks at his hand, and Ving Rhames looks at his hand, and he looks back up at the guy and says, "Man, I wash my hands before I touch my dick." and I'll just never forget. That was the best line I have ever heard, and I was just like, "Damn it, man!" Because he's out there, he just does a little shake and everything, and all of a sudden he sticks his hand out. The guy looks at it, and he's like, "Man, I wash my hands before I touch my dick." And so ever since, every time I hear Ving Rhames now, I just hear that line in my head, and it's
Every
just
time I hear every time I think of Ving Rhames, I think of Guns and Butter and shit.
Yeah.
oh man,
He's like,
he's
you
so
got the guns, then you got the butter. You know what I'm saying? He got the razor blade. He was like,
yeah,
at the end, he was like, that's what it is. Guns and butter, baby.
that's
You
the
little
butter.
dumb motherfuckers. And then he leaves and shit. He was like, yeah, see, that's what I'm saying, man. He was like, what? Yeah, that's my favorite fucking Ving Rhames moment. And then, obviously, fucking Pulp Fiction.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh man, it's so good. There's always like those lines that actors have that like are just so great.
Yeah.
Like everyone thinks Sean Connery. They always think of Sean Connery's lines and like there's this line, there's that line. But there was one line that he said in The Rock, and he was talking to Nicolas Cage, and they were in The Rock, and it's Alcatraz, and
Uh-huh.
he looks at Nicolas Cage, and he's like, "We're all fucked anyways," and it's just like, oh man, it's like, dude, I don't care what Sean Connery says before or after that, but all I hear when I think of Sean Connery is, "We're all fucked anyways." It's like, man, that's the best.
Yeah. He said, step aside, Butch. Motherfucker shoot you. Bah!
Bow!
He was like, what's
I just
going on?
remember that when
There's
live
nothing
at
between me and you. I'm gonna
I
get
just
some
remember live on
hard
the
pipe ass hitting, you know what I'm saying? To go on this motherfucker with a pipe and a blowtorch. Yeah. Oh, man.
oh gosh,
That shit was funny as hell.
So
Pulp
good.
Fiction, man.
So good.
That gotta be one of the best movies ever. It's Pulp Fiction. One of the best.
What I like watching is the outtakes from Pulp Fiction when you're seeing them like behind the scenes and they're trying to be all serious in a scene. And next thing you know, you see like John Travolta and Samuel L. Jackson like breaking the scene, and everybody's
Oh
like
yeah.
laughing. Oh man,
Oh
it's so
no, I never seen that. I'll watch that in a little
oh
bit.
man, yeah,
I never seen that.
the Pulp Fiction like outtakes. Oh
Mhm.
my gosh, some of those are so funny because
Mhm.
you know the scene that they're doing and how
Mhm.
serious the scene is, but then all
I
of a sudden
watch.
you see them break it, and you're just like, man,
Uh,
it's like Jimmy Fallon in the SNL skit. It's
yeah.
like, man,
I watch Dave Chappelle outtakes from the Chappelle show when they were the player haters, and he was and motherfucker was like, look at this. They did a like a show and picture show thing, and they showed Roseanne Barr, and she was like, what's his name? He said, she wears drawers with dick holes in them. Everybody started laughing. Nobody could keep it together. He's like, she wears drawers with dick holes in them.
God, that's good.
Oh man,
Again,
Chappelle, y'all seen Chappelle show? The Chappelle's
new
latest
stand up.
He's got a new
yeah,
stand-up,
I haven't
crazy.
seen any of Dave Chappelle stuff in years.
dude. I heard that in the new one, he lights into some people,
Oh, he
They're
leans
giving him
into
hell about it, man.
huh?
he leans into everybody.
I said they're giving him hell about it. They're trying to cancel him.
Who? What? What do you
Yeah,
say?
but
What do
they
you say?
Going
he
again,
was talking about transgenders and gays and shit like that. You know.
and they
He
play
said
tea and white people show junk.
he said the baby kicked the LGBTQT community right into AIDS.
What?
Yeah, that
He
shit
said
had
I'm
me
he said
laughing.
I'm here negotiating the release of the baby. You know, the baby is a rapper who recently said some really nasty stuff about gay people and stuff.
Mhm.
So he was talking about defending him. He was like, man, he said, I usually go hard. He said, but the baby, he said, I saw the baby. I was like, God damn. He said, damn, yeah, yeah. He said he kicked him right in the AIDS. He said he kicked the LGBTQ community right in the AIDS or some shit.
Yo, he went in, bro. That was funny as hell. But
Listen,
everything made sense, and he didn't. It was funny because he's a comedian. Everything has to be funny. But he made some valid points, and he didn't really shit on him. He actually humanized him.
Yep,
With his friend that killed himself,
yep.
herself, whatever you want to call it. So I don't know. People are just too fucking sensitive these days and shit. You know what I mean?
Yep.
You know,
yeah,
Like I
it's
said,
very unfortunate that when there used to be a
there's
time when you could say a joke and you would some people would be like ooh but that would be the only thing you get a like ooh like but no one would
yeah,
ever get like offended or oh my
yeah,
gosh and then I don't know
yeah.
where do you guys know where that like began? Like when all of a sudden it was like comedy lost its balls or I don't know. I know that Bill Maher is now like he's ripping the left and and he's a fairly blue comedian but
Mm,
man, he's ripping the left now, and for kind of he said what he's saying is that that you used to be able to pick on the right because the right had a bunch of crazies, but
mm,
now the left has a bunch of crazies, and
mm,
it's like well wait a minute, just like the pendulum is like we've got to try to get the pendulum back to like center because sometimes it just seems like the pendulum swings one way and then the pendulum will swing in the exact opposite way. And
Yeah.
mm. I think jokes are fun when they're actual jokes, but if you really mean what you're saying, you know what I mean? You didn't mean it as a joke. You know what I mean? It's funny sometimes, but you didn't really mean it as a joke.
just like
That's when that's
yeah,
when
it's like the
it's
George
not
Carlin stuff.
really funny. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah.
But
It's serious, but it's
yeah,
like it hits home. It hits home.
yeah, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Like blatantly racist or blatantly racist or blatantly uh,
Or an attack, an ad hominem attack.
yeah, an
Right.
attack on something isn't that funny. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't care how you spice it up. You know what I mean?
the blooming
It's
2016 Ghostbusters. They applaud that, but look at the place stuff they had. Chris Hemsworth, Dan Aykroyd, Bill Murray. Bill Murray got tossed out of bloody window. That was
mm,
disrespectful to him.
Uh,
mm,
They turned men into a blooming. Just get
mm,
over it.
mm,
Come off it. You're saying that 2016 Ghostbusters is one of the best films. First time I
mm,
watched it, yeah, I didn't mind it, but each time after I was like, what the hell am I watching? It just
mm,
every which way. It was just oh.
mm,
Best part for
yeah.
me from that movie was Dan Aykroyd. Dan Aykroyd's a taxi driver, just telling them all, yeah. Once you've seen one of these free roaming phantasms, you've seen them all.
Mm.
That to me was probably the
Yeah,
best line out of
I never
the
seen that
movie.
movie and shit, but
Yeah, I never saw it
Hey,
either.
yeah,
don't worry about
it's
it.
I'm
talk
not.
about the woman
I'm
Ghostbuster.
not.
The women one, yeah.
Yeah. I only watched a couple minutes of it. This shit was.
Yeah. Each time it comes on, if I might have it on for a little bit, and turn over, it's just not watchable. I don't see why they applaud it.
Who's SJW? It killed
Social
comedy.
justice warrior.
Oh, okay, okay, yeah,
Yeah, they call them social justice warriors. Social
yeah,
justice.
yeah,
All.
yeah.
It's the
Well,
same
Hey,
thing.
no, I
hey,
wouldn't even say they killed comedy. comedians that fucking care kill comedy. You know what I mean? So comedians are supposed to be like, if you don't like it, fuck you. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
It's comedy. It's not meant to fucking please everybody and shit. I'm getting on everybody. I'm getting on blacks. I'm getting on whites. I'm getting on Indians. I'm getting on everybody. Fat motherfuckers, skinny motherfuckers, motherfuckers with peg legs, retarded motherfuckers, all types of shit. I'm doing it all, but it's
Well,
only jokes. You know what I'm saying? It's
Well, you know,
not
that's
these
one of the reasons
motherfuckers
why I
laugh.
love, like, you remember the
Yeah,
old insult comics, like the Don Rickles? I think Lisa
yeah,
Lampanelli, she's probably an insult comic. She's an insult
yeah,
comic.
yeah, yeah,
Like, I
yeah,
love that kind of stuff. Like, you know what I
yeah,
mean? Like, they're just like, if you're sitting close to the front, man, your ass is
yeah,
brass. Like, you know what I
yeah,
mean? It's like I'm gonna get you, and I'm gonna joke on the way you look, how you're like what you're wearing. I'm gonna call you every name in the book, and you know what?
mm,
Everyone in here is going to laugh when I do it.
yeah,
Like, you know what I
yeah,
mean? And that's like that's
yeah.
that's man, that's a lost art.
People, people that aren't able to laugh at themselves sometimes.
That's it.
What
Bingo.
kind of life are
Man,
you living, bro? Like, you know what I
man.
mean? You gotta
It,
learn how to laugh at yourself sometimes and shit.
Yeah.
You
I
know?
was just remembering Robin Williams. His stand-up shows I've got. Some of the stuff he came up with. Oh god, it's like
Yeah,
it's like Kilroy.
yeah, 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 yeah. Mm-hmm.
and what's
Like
really
that.
great about some of the best comics is that when you are thinking that they are ad-libbing and that they are doing something off the cuff, they have that whole thing written out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like, you know what I mean? And they have it
yeah,
written out down to a T. And they have it written out so well that they have it written out to where if they get a certain reaction from the crowd, they know which way to go.
yeah, yeah.
I mean,
That's what I
that's
appreciate about Dave Chappelle. He's very meticulous. It didn't, you know, it's not thought of. You know what I mean?
it's
All
not off
his
the
stuff
cuff. Yeah.
coincides with each other. You know what I mean? He could bring a topic up in the beginning of his set and end it with that same
It
topic and a
circles
point to
back.
be
It
made.
circles back.
Yeah,
Yep. Yeah,
yeah,
the circle
yeah.
back is great, man. Oh
And
man,
it
that's
all be funny. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Yeah.
When a comedian circles back to their point, that's like that mic drop moment. Where you're just like,
Yeah, I like that kick him
man,
in the fucking pussy shit.
yeah, yeah. It's the
That
best
shit
shit.
had me dying.
Love it. Love it.
Yeah. That motherfucker's funny, bro. I can't say nothing about him, but he's funny.
Yeah, Chappelle is one of the greatest comics ever, man. He's
Yeah,
hilarious.
yeah, yeah,
Hey, may Robin Williams rest in peace, and all those other great ones have gone.
He was a great
yeah,
man as well.
yeah,
George Carlin,
yeah.
baby.
Sean
George
Connery,
Carlin was the
Robin
man.
Williams,
Carlin was
rest in
fucking
peace.
awesome, bro.
Carlin was a
Wow.
prophet,
Yeah,
and
he
he was
had.
a prophet. Carlin was a prophet disguised as a comic.
Yeah,
That's what I tell people all the time. Like, go back and
he
listen to
was.
Carlin and just soak in some Carlin because you will recognize the fact that, man, way ahead of his time. So far ahead of his time that, man, it's just like if you listen to something that George Carlin said in 1990, it is relevant in 2021.
Yeah, yeah,
It's insane.
yeah. Cause nothing's new under the sun. You know what I mean? All this
Dude,
shit
I
goes
love that
round and
phrase.
around.
I
You know what I
love that
mean?
phrase. And I've used that
Yeah,
phrase so many times. And as someone who creates things,
hmm,
I'm always trying to push myself as a
yeah,
creator to
yeah.
make sure that I make something that has not been made under the sun. And that's so
That's why.
that's so hard to do because
Yeah, that's why I like Ving Rhames what he said. He said, "You might think you doing something new, baby boy, but it's the same old thing to me." You know what I
that's
mean?
right. That's right.
It's been done before. You know what I mean? You might put a little variation on it and shit, but in some type of form, it's been done before. You know what I mean? Not to say that your stuff didn't come from an original thought from you. It's just, you know,
Nothing's new under the sun. Nothing's new under the sun.
exactly,
I mean, I love that phrase. That's so true.
Yeah.
It goes back to that whole idea. It's like, this ain't my first rodeo.
Indeed.
Nothing's new under my sun. So,
Hmm. Yeah. What kind of sneakers you got over there, my G? What kind of Jordans are those, my man? What's in the back right there, B?
Oh,
You
these?
you you 3D printing Jordans and shit now?
No.
Oh, oh.
They're dirty though, man.
Oh, okay. Those are like
The
I
Mars.
forget what you call them shits.
The Mars just.
Oh, okay. All right. Um, yeah, they're not a number and shit. Look at this motherfucker with his little Jordans and shit. My son has some
He
shit
got
like
Sam shoes there.
yeah, these aren't mine. These are Sam's. So I would like to get a pair for my puppet, the germ puppet. But these are Sam's kicks. I don't put them on Sam unless I'm like out like at conventions and stuff because they're heavy.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
are actually pretty heavy. So when you put them on a puppet, the puppet.
Let me ask you a question. Why are they dirty? Was Sam been playing basketball or some shit? What
Yeah, you're right. They are
fucking why
though.
they dirty,
Yeah,
bro?
right here. Look at that, right there. I
This
gotta fix
motherfucker
that.
been walking and where he be going and shit.
Listen, he is interviewing. He is interviewing everybody. These aren't that bad though. They aren't that bad.
Yo,
I think
man, you know how much you'll pay for a fucking pair of those shits now? Over $100 for some baby shoes, bro.
from
It's
Babe,
stupid. A
I
bait
I did not
for
pay that
baby
much.
shoes.
I don't remember how much I paid for them, but it wasn't that much. I think it was like 40 or 50 bucks.
Yeah, but I'm talking about those. Those are Space Jam white ones, right? From back in the day. You're gonna pay some money for them shits. Like say they came out with a new pair for babies. You're gonna pay
Oh
over
yeah.
$100 for some
Oh
fucking
yeah.
baby
For
shoes.
$100 baby, yeah, they came out with them. Yeah, that's silly. I can't do
Nah,
that.
bro. Nah. My son is 7 years old. His shit is running up to $100 now. If I want some nice ones, you know what I mean?
They're not even Jordans, are they?
I got him a pair of they're Jordans, but they're not like the numbered ones. I got him a pair of those, and I got him a pair of some Air Maxes, but they were like over $80 each. Like yo, size 3. You know what I mean? It's crazy, fucking crazy.
Were you ever a sneakerhead? Like I was a sneakerhead.
Yeah, I used to collect all dunk stuff.
Oh yeah.
I don't. Yeah, I don't do sneakers no more. I used to have all Nike Dunks. I had about like 30 or 40 pair of them. Yeah. The only pair of Dunks that I want is the MF Doom Dunks. But
Oh, those are
they cost.
fire, dude. Oh my
Yeah,
gosh, those are so sick. I know which ones exactly you're talking about.
they cost too much. You know.
Yeah, anything with MF Doom is.
Plus, who's wearing them? I'm not. Where am I wearing them? I'm fucking 44 years old. You know what I mean?
This was my first pair of Jordans. Um, 2000.
Carolinas. Yeah.
This was so. This is my. I was in 7th grade when I got
Hmm.
these. So
Yeah.
97, I want to say.
You could probably sell them shits for a few hundred right now.
So, and I did keep them pretty nice, like
Yeah.
considering these are the original ones.
Yeah.
But these are my very first ones, and I always liked them just because I was a Carolina guy. Like when I was,
Yeah.
when I went to Carolina basketball school, Vince Carter was my Vince Carter was not even a freshman yet. He was just coming out of high school.
Mm.
Vince Carter was my uh, uh, um, counselor, and it was really funny
Mm.
because, like I said, he just came out of high school at that point, and it was
Mm.
really funny. But I have a picture of me with Dean Smith and all that fun stuff. So I like did all that stuff when I was a kid. I remember seeing Vince Carter dunk on Jerry Stackhouse, and then
Uh-huh.
for 2 years telling everybody how much better Vince Carter was than Antoine Jameson, and then nobody listened. Like
Mm.
so because I remember seeing that happen. It was
Mm.
ridiculous. I got
Yeah.
these a couple of years ago.
Those are dope. Those are dope. The Joker joints.
So these are really cool because they got I double stringed them up to where
Mhm.
I got the strings. I have the purple strings going across, but then I got the ha-has,
Yeah, yeah,
the ha-ha strings.
yeah, yeah. Why
And then
would they have Batman on them? I don't know. Why would they have? Oh, they got Batman on the inside. Okay.
Batman's on the inside, Joker's on the outside.
Yeah, yeah,
Uh,
yeah. Those are
and
dope.
these are hot fire. So
Hmm.
I was very fortunate. I got them. I think I got I think there might have been some kind of exclusive, like Hot Topic exclusive or something. I don't
Hmm.
know.
Right now they got the
Yes.
Freddy Krueger uh what are they? What are those fucking sneakers called? They're
They got
like those. They're not Pro Keds, but they're something else.
they got Freddy Krueger
Converse.
sneakers out.
The
What?
what?
Converse.
Not Converse. What's the other shit? They have their own fans. They got
Vans.
the Freddy Krueger vans out there now. Yeah. That's the exclusive Vans have now, you know. But I buy it for my son. He got all the Yeezys and shit,
Oh no,
but I
those are
slowed down.
expensive, man. That's some expensive shit.
Yeah, nah,
Please.
bro. Let me tell you something. They ain't expensive for me, my man. You got to do your research.
Oh yeah. All right. So tell me
You
about the
know what I mean?
research. Educate me. Educate me.
Well, I don't buy the fucking retail shit from the store, bro.
Right on. I feel that.
I buy the reps and shit, right? And I buy them from this company that's like a number one with the reps, and nobody could tell that they're UA shoes and shit.
Oh, I
Like
feel you.
my son has been. I just told my son that I've been fucking buying him fake shoes now that he's 17 and shit.
Kaz,
I
you're doing the
just told
same
him
as
this
me.
year, and he was like, "Where?" I was like, "Yeah." How many times your friends test you on your sneakers? He was like, "They used to test me all the time, just you see if they were real and shit." Yeah, they said they were real all the time and shit. I'm like, "Yeah, because you gotta know where to shop, bro."
Yeah, you got. That's right. You're here.
Now he's like, yeah, I want these Yeezys, I want those Yeezys, you know what I mean? So I told my wife I would tell him when he's like 20. But I was sitting in the car one day, I was like, yo, those Yeezys I bought you never were real, right? He was like, oh yeah.
That's
I
awesome.
was like, you think I'm gonna pay $600 for some fucking sneakers, bro?
What? No.
That's your mind.
Hell no. I don't care if
If
you
I'm
wear.
gonna
I don't
pay
even care
if
if
I'm
you
gonna
wear
pay
it.
$600 for something, I'm gonna
Wearing it.
pay $600 for a motherfucking Firefly. Nah, but I would buy him like the Jordans. They're real, all the Jordans that I bought him. But maybe one or two of the Yeezys were real, but like a lot of the ones that were like you couldn't get at all, I would buy him rep, and they thought they were real. You know what I mean? Matter of fact, he's going to school now with some Travis Scott ones, and everybody's sweating him in the school and shit. You know, they was like, "How many sneakers you got?" He going. He went 7 days. He went 7 days with a different sneaker on. You know what I'm saying? And they're like, "How many sneakers you got?" You know what I mean? Not that that's not that that's a an accomplishment or a flex on those kids. It's just you get them too and shit. You know what I mean? Just holla at me. you know. So yeah,
That's great. That's so cool.
yeah, man.
It's like, you know what that is? That's like your second version of Santa Claus. It's
Yeah,
like, so when he's like when he's a kid, you're like, hey, Santa Claus dot dot dot, and then when
yeah,
he's like a teenager, you're like
yeah,
Yeezys dot dot dot.
yeah. If I never told him, he would. never know. Like, you know, never knew they were like reps and shit. You know, but that just goes to show. I was trying to teach him something that
It's a teachable
you know
moment.
you don't have to go out of your way to get certain things. You know what I mean? You just got to do some research. You know what I'm saying? If you like something, get it, but don't get beat over the head for it. You know what I
Listen,
mean?
when everyone is liberated into realizing that sweatpants and t-shirts are a-okay, I mean,
Hmm.
everyone's life becomes a lot better.
Yeah, yeah,
I mean, it's not
yeah.
about. I mean, it's a. I always try to emphasize this with people all the time. It's not about what you have.
Yeah,
It's about who you are.
yeah.
It is about who you are, and it's not about what you got. It's what you got going on.
Hmm. Yeah.
And so every day, every time, so I always challenge people, like, I listen, like I. The reason why I've chosen the theme song to my radio show every Saturday morning is because the
I'm
words.
sorry. I'm sorry.
What
You
is
see
that?
those? Look, those are the those are those
Sure.
the real ones
Uh huh.
cost about $2,000 right now. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
140. You know what I'm
Shit,
saying?
should have been close to that for a
140.
unicorn or something.
You got to know how to shop, man. You know what I mean? You're never gonna get these fucking any other. I'm certainly not buying you no fucking $2,000 pair of sneakers. But if you want them, I'll get them for you. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
I don't even want to get you $140 pair of sneakers. If I could get them for under 100, we good. You know? He got a size 12. I wear a size 12. So you just got to know where to shop, and they'll send them to you right to your door. You know what I mean? You don't even got to go to the store to hunt for
No, it's true.
them. Yeah.
No, it is true. I remember a couple years back, I found a pair of sneakers, uh, and it's the only pair of sneakers that I buy now, and I buy them off eBay,
Hmm.
and they have different colorways. It's the only place I
Hmm.
can buy them because, and usually it's anywhere between 60 to $130 for whatever color that I want.
Hmm.
But it's the most comfortable shoe around, and I feel like that if I need to, get out of a situation, I could
Hmm.
sprint in those suckers. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
At the
Yeah.
same time. So it's like, I can walk around all day, I can chill in them and do everything. But if we got to go, oh man, like they're gonna work.
Hmm.
So it's like, I mean, it was interesting, when I saw those shoes because they had that same design. Are you familiar with the Reebok DMX soles?
Yeah. I used to have the green pair,
Yeah.
the DMXs. Yeah, I had those
So because
back
it
in the
was a,
day.
there's that air pocket that would rock from the front to the back.
Yeah,
And it
it had like juice or some shit in it.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
this air pocket, like, basically massages your foot from the front to the back because of the way how it was designed. And
Hmm.
the Nike Air sole was nice and everything, but
Hmm.
this air pocket rocked back and forth underneath your foot, so you could feel the cushion as you were like doing whatever you were doing.
Yeah.
And they came out with that same design several years ago, the
Yeah.
DMX design, and they don't really sell them in the stores, but you can get them on eBay and everything. Yeah, that's them. Dude, they're fire.
Yeah.
It's the most comfortable shoe. Listen, as someone who has Jordans and a bunch of other shoes, like I will tell you, the DMX sole is the most comfortable sole shoe that I've ever worn, and
Um.
it was
No.
amazing. What do you
Well,
say?
maybe that you ever won.
So okay,
I would
so
take.
I have flat feet. Do you have flat feet?
Um. I have
I
an
do not have an
arch
arch at
foot.
all. I don't have any arch. Do you
I've
have flat?
had an arch. Let's say that. I don't know if I have. I don't know if I have much of an arch these days, but
Yeah, it's gone now.
yeah. The most comfortablest shoe that I ever had was a pair of Brooks running sneakers.
I think
Yeah?
that
Feel
was
like you running on air, bro. Brooks.
Brooks?
Yes. Brooks.
What do you say, Giga? What's the most comfortable shoe you ever?
I don't know about most comfortable shoe. I was saying, thinking it's time. It's almost 5 o'clock for me. It's 10 to 5 here, so
He said,
I
"Fuck
feel
my
like I'm going to
shoes."
drop actually. Oh, dear.
I hear
So
you,
if that's
man.
it, gentlemen, I think I'll leave everyone here to.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and close it out too, man. I'm getting kind of tired here too.
Right on.
Yeah.
Cass, what was the most comfortable shoe you ever had? You ever wore?
Air Max.
Giga, what
Which
was the most
ones?
comfortable shoe
Air
you ever
Max
wore?
what? Air Max.
96 Air Max.
Okay. With the one with that like that it's
Yeah,
gray
the stripes
neon
going down
green.
the side, kind of.
Yeah, I
Giga,
know
real
what you're
quick before you go, what was the
different
most comfortable
colors
shoe you ever wore?
going down. Gray. Yeah.
What was the most
I know
comfortable
what you're
shoe?
talking about.
Well, one of the most comfortable shoes, which I can no longer get
My bare
because we
feet.
don't seem to be making them anymore. But just these like slip-on shoes.
Slip-on
I had a
shoes.
number of years ago. Yeah, I wanted
Yeah,
to
those
slide your
shoes.
feet into and push the heel up.
Okay.
That's good.
So the laceless ones. But they're not
Laceless.
making them in my size anymore. So yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure they may be on eBay somewhere.
Go to Zappos.com.
There you go.
Probably find
eBay has your shoes somewhere.
Yeah, they do. Trust me.
Yeah, it probably cost me about $7,000 to get them.
Oh no! Oh gosh! Maybe not that important.
Maybe not.
Something tells me they ain't that popular. So you
All right,
can probably
gentlemen,
get
you have a
them
good
for a
night.
good price.
All right, everybody,
You guys
have a
be
good
good.
night. Thank you, Chad. Thank you, everybody that popped in live,
Take
man.
care.
We love y'all. We'll catch you tomorrow night, too, man.
All right, man.
Yep.
Be good.
All right.